misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stuff, shirt like me on a tree. After I count down 3 rounds in hell, I'll be in good company. Down low, couldn't go no further. Proud of and disgusted by her. Push on, little bruised and battered. Oh Lord, I ain't coming home with you. My life's a bit more colder. Dead wife is what I told her. Brass knife sinks to my shoulder. Oh babe, don't know what I'm gonna do. I see my redhead mess, red tear shed, cream beam a squeeze. The stage of smells, tells, hells, bells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stuffed shirt like me on a tree. After I count down 3 rounds in hell, I'll be in good company. In hell, I'll be in good company. In hell, I'll be in good company.
What up, Scotto?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. These are working pretty good.
Nice.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, I know. Last minute thing again. Yep. So, what did you think of the song? Did you
I
like
think
it?
it's awesome.
All right.
Pretty nice.
All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you liked it. Put a 2 in the chat if you didn't.
Hey, you gave him options. You just didn't say a 1.
I know. I gave you options. All right. Let's see who else here. So we've got Sherry, Melissa, Sherry again, Scotto, Freedom Fighter, Linda H, Jeff. That is all.
Long time.
Has
No
returned. Nice. Let's see. Who else?
Wally.
Big Bag Patrol. What's up, buddy? Great videos. Greg. Yeah, late as usual, I see. What else we got? Keeping the swine in line, unless I already said that. David Tex Ranch, Victor, Scotto. Yeah, I know. John Clark, how you doing? Almost to the end. Spider Dog, welcome. There's my squeeze. Hey, Summer. And Acito, welcome. Past Cat, Stone Vet, what's up? Yeah, I just messed everything up now. And Salacious. I'm to the end. If I missed anybody, I really do apologize. It's going a little more than I thought was in here. Oh, Scotto, okay. Let's see how long we can last listening to his voice and all that good stuff.
I almost feel like we should take a little bet to see if he's going to privatize the stream before we're finished.
Yeah. I say yes.
Good.
I say yes. Hey, Walter.
What's up, Walter?
Anybody want to come up? Just drop me a message here or whatever, or email. Wally, what's up? All right, I guess we should get this painfully awful thing. Ugh.
I tried to see if there was like a mammogram clinic open 24 hours so I could get something scheduled instead, but no luck. So here we are.
Why am I having trouble with my Scotto? You might have to bring it up. I'm having problems with. It's always something. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get the taskbar to hide, and I can't find the stuff at the bottom because it's covering it up. Sorry, I should have had that turned down. Ugh. Yes, keeping the swine in line. I am hooked. Nope. Unfortunately not, Pat's Cats. I think some of Kaiser's cult members did that. So no, I can't take super chats or anything. I've been demonetized. And you can see through my reaction like I really care, so. All right. Scouter, did you find them? I can't. Can you find the link for, I'm sorry, for Kaiser? I'm still having issues down here.
Let me get here. I'm almost there. I brought up the screen, but I'm having to hear his voice. It's the most annoying thing.
Okay. Bring it up anytime you want. If you don't mind. Unless I can get mine fixed here real set in a few minutes. You got the ability? Okay. Shit.
How's that?
Don't see it.
Do you have to accept it?
Did I? Add to stage. Okay. Oh.
Good time. He's giving out their personal information, where they work, shit like that. So Chrissy called the fire department.
And this is just current, by the way. Do I need to go back?
Oh, do you want to go back? Yeah, go back to almost, not to the beginning, but.
No, let's see what we got.
Chiefs and a couple other things.
Roll call.
Something that was that was expected.
Oh yeah, so this is a voicemail left from Chris. I'm using quotes, to his mom, because I mean it sounds like Chris, but if you listen to Kaiser, nobody reached out to him, or he didn't reach out to anybody to get this information. They reached out to either him or somebody else. So take it for a grain of salt. It sounds just like Chris. So, but yeah, it's I would never leave that to my mother.
I've got it right here for the voicemail. Do I need to go back a little earlier? Or is it right here?
Yeah, you're good there.
Okay.
I just want you to know, you fucking cunt, fucking whore, you just made me homeless again. Second time in my fucking life. I really appreciate your fucking shit. I didn't do a goddamn fucking thing to you except for try to help your fucking ass out when you lie about being fucking sick. Now you're fucking lying about what the fuck I pay for and what I don't. You're all over Facebook. You're ruining my fucking relationships. I hate you. You're not a mother. You're a piece of shit.
Okay, so, yeah. The mothers out there, how do you feel about that? I mean, I don't know the relationship between the two, but you know, that's one hell of a voicemail to leave your mom, whether you're on good terms or not. But
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
I've
that
had
sounded
some
like him to
fights with
me.
my mom. Yeah, I've had some fights with my mom, but I never left a voicemail like that.
Yeah, salacious. Happy Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Comments, JJ?
You know, I think my mouth has hung open
I'm
probably
with
like
you on that
several
one.
people in the comment section.
First time we agree
And they're
was on
probably
the
thinking the same thing
Wrangler.
I am. What the hell did I just hear? Surely to God, not.
That was a voicemail that Chrissy left on his mother's phone.
About how long ago was this? I mean, we talking 20
Hey,
years
Magic Mike.
ago? Or?
No, probably within the last 26 to 30 months.
Wow. Just wow. Once you hit the, that wasn't very long. 20
Wait,
seconds. I play button
whoa,
different.
who's
Right,
got
let's
Dr.
listen.
Pepper gummies?
What?
Somebody's got Dr. Pepper gummies. Who? Navy Techs?
Yeah, you know, Stone Vet was showing those off this morning, so
Was
I'm
he?
gonna have to go.
I missed the
Yeah.
stream. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to find some. Sweet.
And I'm not blind. I'm squinting it. I'm taking a screenshot here because I want to see somebody's inbox right here. This kind of looks interesting, but yeah, we'll get back to that later.
That's probably his inbox.
Yes.
I just want you to know, you fucking cunt, fucking whore. You just made me homeless again. Second time in my fucking life. I really appreciate your fucking shit. I didn't do a goddamn fucking thing to you except for try to help your fucking ass out when you lie about being fucking sick. Now you fucking lying about what the fuck I pay for and what I don't. You're all over Facebook. You're ruining my fucking relationships. I hate you. You're not a mother. You're a piece of shit.
All right. So, Jeff asked,
And
how did
all I
Kaiser
have
get
to
a hold
say-
of this? According to Kaiser, he didn't reach out to the family. So either the family reached directly out to him or they reached out to somebody else that he knows, that Kaiser knows, that reached out to them. So take it for a grain of salt, you know. You think the parents would just automatically reach out to him, giving him all this? Possibility. I'm sure they were reached out to. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's true.
Someone would be surprised if JJ or anybody else had a hand in that.
One of these people possibly right here.
Yep.
This
Looks
it
like we
didn't
got a
involve
job
me
later.
destroying him. Well, the time for that offer has expired.
No question.
And Christy, if you
Or
can
no
hear me,
answer.
you're my bitch now.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
And JJ Mono has become a new.
Like, what's that going to do to him?
This person very much.
That's not going to do nothing to his numbers.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely nothing to Chris's numbers. I can tell you that.
So now JJ has mono. I mean, is that...
JJ's monotone.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Just like our boy there, Kaiser there.
And from all of us scattered throughout the globe. Welcome to
Not
the
a bit, Dick
Roughnecks.
next.
There's so many things in that message that you would never say to another human being, but then
Let alone
everything,
a woman, let alone your mother.
but everything in that message is stuff that you would never say to your mother.
Yes.
I mean,
And
I think
retired Nana for $2 says he said that to his mother, homeless. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And what's really funny is she had no idea what the hell he was talking about. It wasn't like that was, you know, something that was being that was expected.
All right.
And
You love my man
It's like-
juice. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah,
You're popular tonight, I guess. I mean,
I guess, man.
it's
Yeah.
Saturday night.
you know, I don't even really know what to say to that, bro. Is that
Maybe-
I've done, you know,
Yeah.
as
I
we get
don't-
older, in life, every one of us, you know, I'm 42 now. So,
yeah.
you know, and as we get older, we all have regrets about
Pause it
things,
for a second.
whether we
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
only one boyfriend who's got great skills. So, I mean, I could cook all right. I'm awesome with a car, auto mechanics. What else? Building. I can build you whatever you want. Build. What else? I'm a sweetheart. What else? Apparently, I've got good man juice. So, you know,
It's a plus.
I'm devoted, loving, funny. Oh, definitely funny. Definitely funny. Maybe funny looking too, but hey, whatever. So I got a little bit going for me, I guess. Downfalls? Nah, we don't have enough time to talk about them.
Believe in regret or not. We all have regrets about things that we've done in our past, in our youth, whatever it is. But I can tell you, any guilt that I've ever felt in my life for could I have been a better son at this point in time, things like that. They ain't never been because I left my mother or anything like that.
Of course, I mean,
It's going
just
to go on
trying to
all
pick
night
the
now.
message apart and pick, thinking back on it. I mean, like I said, everything about it was wrong, but I would hate
There's
to know
my
I was in
squeeze.
my early 40s and I blame my mother for being homeless.
Yeah, well, mid 40s. I'm in my early 40s. He's not, but keep him out of my age range.
Ew.
But
How he
and
feels about women?
all right, so everybody
him out of
knows
my age
about
range.
the raid at
What was that
That
about?
was too funny.
his house.
He talked about guys.
Now, I
He
mean, I
doesn't
can
like
only
guys in
speak
his
so much to
age
that
range,
because the
Scotto.
information that
So you're older, so only you'd be in his age range.
I got caught out. Hey, finally got
What?
caught out.
You got called out?
Flight
Who called
Wrangler,
you out?
Angry Vet, Scotto, Don't Wait a Rogue, and How Cool, and some other guy was on the stream. Let's talk about
They
last
talk
night.
about last night.
Yes. And they
You
left
weren't
you
on the
out.
stream. I know. I was going to say, what's up with that?
The one
I was there.
You get blamed for everything
Damn.
else, and the one time you're there, you don't get blamed. Well, it's more than one time.
I know. I'm there. No blame. I'm not there. Blame.
Go figure.
Jeez.
By the way, how far are they? Okay, an hour and a half.
And you're right. Kaiser's at his mom's house, where he lives pretty much in that room. I'd be surprised if he's got a cot that he picks up every morning, sticks in the closet, and then puts it back down and lays there, goes to sleep, wakes back up, uses his mom's shower because they have to shower together because it's only a 1 bedroom or 1 bathroom house. So, you think they sometimes miss what loofah they're using?
Ooh.
Okay, that's enough of that. All right, let's hear him again.
I have that's credible is extremely minimal. So I'm not dropping anything detailed on the actual raid at his house until I get it. Now, I will say this in regards to the raid at his house, which was about 4 years ago. JJ, I'm sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, but in order to secure a no-knock search warrant is not the easiest thing in the world to get, especially nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. After 2019, everything about a search warrant, it changed. And not saying the judges didn't look at the warrants hard pre-2019, but now after 2019, with all the controversy, which, some of the new regulations on them, I do agree with. It's just the way I think that some of this has been portrayed to viewers and the public is one person goes down to the police station and says, hey, this person has stolen stuff in our house. This person has drugs in our house. Automatically, the police jump up, jump in the
Flashbacks,
SWAT
Michael.
vehicle, go down and hit the door. And it don't work that way.
Stolen stuff from the house,
whenever you're
drugs in
writing
the
out
house.
the affidavit to the judge, trying to get a judge to sign the search warrant, there's several things that has to go into the search warrant, and proof beyond a shadow of a doubt has to be in there. I mean, you have to have reliable intel. You have to know, you either have to have a confidential informant, you have to have laid eyes on that yourself within the last, 24 to 48 hours. You got to have multiple sources. You have to have a controlled buy. there's just so much that goes into these. I mean, just to put in an affidavit to a search warrant,
Documentaries and TV shows
suspect's mother come in, said that
to learn
she believes
stuff.
a stolen whatever, a rotor tiller's at somebody's house. Believe you me, a judge isn't going to sign a search warrant, and you're not going to go kick anybody's door and start throwing flashbang grenades. It just don't work that way.
Yeah. Well, if that was, and like I said, I thought that would be the case, that, over a stolen motorcycle, from an
Scotto?
escape dispute.
Yes,
Can you drop a link in the chat if anybody wants to come up?
I can.
Just can't get this taskbar. It's like frozen.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Unless,
why it's like
somebody
that.
got unalived in the course of its theft, is not going to get the damn door kicked
Nope.
down at 2 a.m. with flashbangs getting tossed.
No, I mean, and kind of the way that it was described, on his YouTube channel, so on and so forth, he almost made it sound like he was swatted. Almost like a
Yeah,
mad
but
fan-
with swatting, man, it's a dealing with it in the moment. You know what I mean? They got a tip and they had to act, and that's
Really?
what, and that's what happened. But,
Boy,
the
he
fact
loves
that
his
they went
TV
and
and shows and
secured
movies, doesn't he?
the search warrant, and they even past that were able to get a no-knock warrant. I think they had more than a phone call, somebody trying to swat them. Now, I don't know if
definitely.
all of you know this, but speaking of getting swatted, everybody, I think we mentioned that in about a week ago, that troll auditing the trolls bitch, old David Nugent, tried to swat me. It didn't work out too well for him, because as of last night, his entire channel has been nuked.
And
So David Nugent,
Okay, so
right there.
and outside just being an inconvenience, just being completely childish and ridiculous, you look at
It's freaking potentially lethal.
you look at calling into a dispatch and saying, hey, there's a crazy guy at 101 Church Street with a gun out and shooting people, and you get 7 or 8 people running 140 miles an hour. One of them people gets killed, loses it on a curve or something. I mean, hits a person walking, just anything. There's so much that can go wrong there. I mean, that can go from a simple prank
that's
to
with
murder,
every pursuit.
just,
But
in a
yeah,
split
swatting
second.
is
That's
shitty.
just stupid.
I'll do you one better, man. I mean,
He's gonna do
despite,
one better.
we all know I had my brushes from the law at a point in my life.
Brushes. A brush
But
is in
even
the
with
law.
that, I've never been so involved with any criminal activity that I expect the cops to be kicking down my door.
Sure.
Oh, we know of
Sure.
one. Oh, you fucker. Oh, man.
Because if you were to kick down my door, the first thought that's running through my mind is danger.
That's right.
And it's not, oh, well, the SWAT team's here. So
The SWAT team's here. Hide the perks, Kimmy. Hide the
SWAT
perks.
team's here. Hide your kids, hide your wives.
Swallow them all, Kimmy.
like I said, it is potentially lethal. Because if a TAC team
Hey,
kicks
Michael.
down your door
Hey, Michael.
and you basically
You
not
just went-
do
what you said?
anything other than comply with zero
That's my
hesitation,
best. Sorry.
you're going to wind up with 2 in your chest.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's fair to say, and if you're a drug dealer,
Yes.
And
He's full of shit.
you hear a funny knock at the door, or, you see 4 or 5 cars pull up in your driveway, or, somebody gets in your door, you're sort of expecting it. But, if you're a law-abiding citizen that mind your business, somebody gets in your door, there's a pretty good chance it's time for you to retaliate. And,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know
Oh,
exactly
look
what
who
you
it
meant
is.
by that.
You are
We got a
so
cult
fucking
member here.
right.
Look at the pathetic losers. This is so funny. See, my dog even thinks you're a retard. Bye-bye.
No, I think Alan Hunt that the attempted swatting on me is just because Twats is a paranoid, bipolar little bastard, and he needs to get out of the basement and do something in the real world. Well, I guess he can, now that he's got all the free time from, he doesn't have to maintain his YouTube channel that nobody ever watched. He's got that now. But Herman Turrington has gifted a Fraudit Wrangler membership, and it has gone
Oh, you'll have to
to
pause it because I
Law
haven't set
Talk
up.
and Debunk.
Say that again.
You might have to pause it, the volume when he says Roughnecks, because I don't have anything set up for that.
Well,
Debunking. And we thank you very much, Herman Turrington, and to Law Talk and Debunking.
Fuck that.
There we go.
I love them. Plus, I love the mute button down here.
And
We
like I
didn't
said,
have to watch
if
it.
they had kicked down his door at 2 p.m, that would lead me to believe that there was a swatting issue. But the fact of the matter is, for whatever reason, they were able to secure a no-knock search warrant. After they got them secured,
Hey, at least we're useful for something.
and as big a bitch
Unlike
as
yourself.
Chris is, I don't think they had to handcuff him to a tree and pistol with him.
Well, and I'm gonna tell you something.
He
else,
was
though.
already that ugly.
And if I really was to get gobble YouTube, I sure as fuck wouldn't be here right now. No offense. But just saying, I'd be
That'd
kind
be
of
your manager.
And there's a lot of other stuff that goes into a no
Yes,
search
Stone
warrant
Vet.
too.
Their insults do suck.
In your past history,
Oh,
especially
right.
the
Look who we
violent
got.
part of it. A no-knock search warrant at 2 a.m. in the
Stick
morning
bag.
whenever everybody's asleep.
Welcome,
That's
sir.
much safer.
What's up?
What's up, guys?
Not much. Nice to have you here. Damn, I'm like a kid in a candy store now.
I'm irresistible,
creator that's
John
better-
Escato.
Yeah, a creator, one of the good creators, one of my favorites. I feel like a kid with my favorite baseball card. Nah.
Just don't stick me in your bicycle spokes.
So what's up? No, you're worth more than a bicycle spokes, man. I'll put you in the front tire.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Just seeing how I was considering trying to stream snipe this guy too, and it's kind of a little test, I guess, to see if I can stomach it. And most of us
this is a
here,
test. Okay, yeah.
yeah. If
You
don't
always
mind.
have to have
I'm-
somebody.
I'm fully just using you.
That's fine. But you definitely need somebody else up with you because it takes off the edge of you just having to sit there and listen to it and then nobody else to talk to.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely. I don't know how SV did it for so long.
Me neither.
Solo, hats off.
Yes. Yeah, very much hats off.
I'm assuming the weed helps quite a bit. I can't quite afford to smoke as much as. Plus, I smoke pretty frequently, but I'm fairly lightweight. You know what I mean? So
I just got on edibles, so yeah. Without the edibles, I probably wouldn't be sitting here.
yeah. Well, you have Scotto, so that's nice.
Thank you for public safety too. I appreciate that. I know it's a troll. It doesn't bother me. Shit like that's not going to bother me. Views on here is not going to bother me. Losing my subs, besides the people that are here every day watching, it's not going to bother me. So demonetization means nothing. Does it suck? Yeah, because it was a bunch of bull crap. But hey, I'm not going to miss anything for not being demonetized or monetized.
OF, was it you that sent me that email about where Kaiser was talking shit about me?
How long ago?
A couple weeks, maybe.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think
I
I've
forget. I'm gonna have
emailed
to go
you.
back and check. Somebody sent me
Yeah.
sent me an email where Kaiser. It's funny. I never hear him really say anything directly.
Yeah.
About
that could have
me.
been. Yeah, that could have been one of those times where we were like 4 or 5 days with nobody sniping them. It could have been one of those. Yeah, there were a couple that nobody ever paid attention to. They're like, Kaiser's on, yeah, forget it. We didn't do anything. So,
Yeah. Oh no, this was in an email.
oh, okay,
I
but
don't
they
know.
sent you the email.
Yeah. No, yeah. He doesn't. I don't. I mean, I love how he's taking credit for getting rid of tats. We don't.
Yeah,
even
I
know
love
what
that.
happened,
Yeah,
Feeling
right?
you would.
you knew he would, and he had nothing
Oh
to
yeah,
do with
yeah,
it.
yeah. The chat was predicting that.
Yep. So what you got on the?
Correct. None of us seem to really know what's going on with that.
No.
Nobody does. Tried to send him an email, and the email shot back. So his email went gone, and his channel. I said it was taken down by the channel owner. I think.
Yeah, maybe he just fucking had enough. Who knows?
Yeah, from Huckleberry, but who knows? I'm not saying it was. But just
Safer for the officers involved. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've stood on some of them doors before and knocked on them. And
You mean when they're probably in the middle of a meth bender, it's probably not the best idea to, be knocking on the door. Hello, police. I have a search warrant.
yeah, I mean, you don't want somebody violent on the other side, you know.
But Miss Trixie, swatting is basically, it started out as a prank. And I don't remember where, but what happened is.
Oh, look, he's already over here, back over here.
Oh, yeah.
Were you crying? Oh, I didn't even hand you a tissue. You're crying because.
By the way, did you guys catch that JJ saying if somebody's kicking in your door, it might be time to defend yourself?
Yeah.
It's kind of
it's kind of ironic. I mean, you talk about, the SWAT. Yeah. That's the only reason he's got JJ up here, because he's trying to, no, he thinks he actually has someone he can talk to about this stuff, and they're going to agree with him on everything, no matter what it is. Not that I don't think he has any law enforcement background, or if he's even taking classes, but it's just kind of weird to have a guy running around in your county that can arrest you and chase you in their car.
very.
I'm running a stop sign.
Yeah, for running a stop sign.
Is some idiots called 911 from across town and told the 911 operator that there was a madman in a house with a weapon and had children and shit as hostages, and then the police gear up a tag team to go kick down the door. Well, again, like myself, most people aren't expecting that to come through their door. They think that they're being burglarized, and most times they respond to the sound with a weapon in their hand, and then they usually get dropped by the lead guy on the SWAT team.
By the way, he's crying right now. You need to cry better. I'm not hearing any. I'm not getting the emotion.
Yeah. Not getting the emotion.
And then Nerd Girl Jen's.
By the way, this nerd girl apparently seems to be freaking out that she was called out here last time, I guess.
When is she not freaking out?
Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
World for $9.99 says
yeah.
that fracking lowlife speaking to his mama that way. If I spoke to my sweet mama that way, she would literally fling me across the room. From all the roughneck mamas. Fuck you, Chris.
He is just lapping this shit up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that guy just says is bullshit.
Yes, Mr. Mimsy. SWAT's channel.
That's what's great, because you went over his cutaway.
I know. That's all coming up as a
And did you see Desert Dog's question in the comments, Wrangler?
Why is Dumbwaiter still being hounded on a charge from 99? He's not being hounded, Desert Dog. It had nothing to do with any of this. His arrest, which 99 charge are you talking about? The weed charge from 98, the charge in 99 when he absconded the jurisdiction.
Once again, you're a shitty crier. Just saying.
See,
Woman
I
in
should
front
win
of
a,
her 4-year-old
I should win
child and put a
Oscar.
gun to her head.
Peel a piece of onion in the corner of your eye.
Pacific.
Yeah, I'll go find a piece.
What I've been reading on some other social media sites and
Stub
just
my toe.
looking at some other channels, I think a whole lot of people are kind of being manipulated by what they're being told. I think that certain individuals are trying to make all this out to be about the 1990 charge or 1999 charge, and they haven't said anything at all about anything new, any of the recent events. So I think that they're trying to play off that sympathy card as, you know, they're picking on me from a 25-year-old joint. You know, instead of really giving a whole story, it's easier to say it makes for a better narrative to say, you know, they're picking on me.
Scotto,
For
can you go
25
ahead a
years
few?
ago.
See if maybe they bring anything else up.
Brainwashing, false narrative. Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah,
Lovely posh face there.
yeah.
Well, I mean, look, like the government, don't like the government. It doesn't really matter. But at the end of the day,
Oh, I
at the
hate
end
that
of the
fucking.
day, Christopher Ryder ain't nothing but a con artist. He's nothing but a twice convicted wife-beating piece of trash.
If it's true or not,
I mean,
it's
Jesus
irrelevant.
Christ, I even brought the video to prove that. And what does he do? You know what he says, JJ? Well, that was only one of 3 videos. There were 3 videos taken of all the hearings. No, you had one hearing, dude. All right. It was a hearing to where the judge was going to either modify the emergency protection order that your girlfriend filed, or whether he was going to dismiss it. And when I say modify, I mean make it permanent. All right. And then your lawyer asked the judge if he would take the plea. You pleaded guilty to the battery you committed upon that woman. There wasn't no dude. There wasn't no dude you beat up. All right. You beat up a woman in front of her 5-year-old child. And what that tape did was show you guilty of 2 more counts of perjury. Yeah. You know, and like I said, Dummy Kruger, I know you may hate me now, brother, but I want to tell you, you did a fantastic job on that video of showing Chris guilty of about 7 counts of perjury.
Oh, you're not going to talk shit about him?
And
Mm-hmm.
county takes a good hard look at it.
I do too.
I
and
wish I knew where he was talking about you. I'd go find that video. If anybody knows where that video is, what the day is, let me know.
The Dummy Kruger video?
Or no, didn't you say you had got an email, right, that he was talking about you? Kaiser was talking about you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not really important. I just, for some reason, I thought it was you.
No, but I'd like to know, too, if he was. I don't remember.
He was. Somebody emailed him and said something about, you know, you're still using DP's intro and something. And then,
okay.
I can't even remember at this point. I was going to do a quick video on it. And then I got so much shit going on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay in the loop with this Kaiser shit.
Yeah.
But it's kind of tough having a life.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm going to skip ahead a little.
$150 on your GoFundMe.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip ahead a little and see if they got any more paperwork or anything.
On me that you modified from 5,000 to 25,000.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Let's see if that'll make it a little bigger. There we go.
Blow it up just a little bit more, Wrangler.
Yeah, let me blow it up. I'm just making sure I got any addresses out, but this is this was done on September 11th, 2020. And it is, in fact, a lawful protection order. And the specifics on it were: the court, having reviewed the petition and or hearing testimony, now makes the following findings. The petitioner has shown by a preponderance of evidence. They actually said preponderance. Wow. That domestic or family violence, stalking, a sex offense, or a course of conduct involving repeated or in the petitioner for sexual activity.
What was that?
I said I agree with Redneck Dad there.
Oh,
I'm just going to skip his dramatic reading.
But stay tuned. I'm rolling a couple ideas around in my head.
yeah. We're still doing all
The
that.
problem
AI,
is how to,
right?
how to frame it, not just for the people that are like our community's pretty insular here, and as we've mentioned before, it really doesn't exist outside of YouTube.
Yeah.
Twitter, you can't get any traction with any of this
No.
shit. Instagram, nobody gives a shit. Maybe you might be able to get something to go viral on TikTok if you're lucky, but they're gonna forget it just as fast.
Yeah.
So it's hard to. You got to make something that somebody that's not familiar at all with, any of the little drama things happening in the community.
Yeah.
Just all about Kaiser.
Yeah. No, you're right.
And this was another document.
It's been a hell of a couple of weeks.
I tell you what, why don't you just read
This
it
was
to
his
us?
response.
Any day, Wrangler.
God damn it.
Any day.
But it says, you are hereby notified that you have been sued by the person named as petitioner. In this document, the petitioner is Chris Ryder. And in court indicated above, the nature of the suit against you is stated in the petition, which is attached to the summons. It also states the relief sought or the demand made against you by the petitioner. He turned around.
Skipping the reading.
And I'm sure that went nowhere.
No, it didn't. But, I mean, just...
There you go, Scott.
What kind of piece of shit? The only thing that little JC is threatening to is giving an STD to his damn cellmate. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Talking about himself. Really soon, Kaiser. Really soon. What a burn.
Thought it would do this.
All right. But yeah, I mean, this is just.
Yeah, I feel like
I can't imagine somebody that would do this to their family, the woman that brought him into this world.
Now, of course, you may not be able to show us due to personal information on it, but are you able to read the affidavit that his sister or his mother actually turned in, saying like,
"Why don't you show your fucking legal paperwork, motherfucker?"
Mm-hmm.
So if he got those records like he was supposed to, they should have been redacted. But now he's afraid to show the documents he has because they aren't redacted. So that means JJ probably got them.
There you go.
I mean, I'd have to see it more to see, but or tell what it is. But if he'd have put in for it, it would have been more than likely blacked out. I know mistakes happen, but I just think JJ's in it.
I think you've already met the burden of proof to show that what you're putting on here is real. So if you can't show it because of information,
it should be blacked out.
That sounds like the youngins got you hopping tonight.
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah. Hey, they're adorable, man. Just smile and be happy about it.
Oh, heck
Oh,
yeah.
is he redacting them now?
You know, but I tell you what, I do. I want to play this one more time.
Whatever.
What?
I just want you to know you fucking shit. Hate you.
But
We've heard it twice.
one of the things that got all of it kicked off was, you know,
He's not bringing it up.
There was a few years ago, and I've spoken to Chris's mother about this, and a few years ago, her brother who lived in Florida was going through a lot of things, and he took his own life. Well, Chris went down to Florida with Tiffy and his sister, and they were supposed to
Oh, here we go.
They were supposed to go down there. Now, you know, without getting into detail about his uncle, he thought a lot about it because he not only boxed up everything, he even had, you know, names on the boxes of who he wanted stuff to go to. And Chris was supposed to go down there with his sister and, you know, with a Penske truck and, you know, fill that up. He even did a you know, unofficial will and testament of who he wanted everything to go to. And one of the things that that he says caused the raid at his house was a motorcycle. And his uncle
Really?
had
Same
a
motorcycle
Harley-Davidson
you got?
Batboy that it was supposed to go to his friend. He said it in two different places that the bike was not meant for Chris.
Yeah.
That it was to go to his friend. And
So the
if
receipt.
that was not possible for it to be sold to pay for everything. And if Chris, the only way that Chris would have been able to keep that bike per his uncle's last wishes.
So he's
or
just
that
making
if Chris
this up
sold
from his
his
ass.
bike that he had at
Or
the
it,
time,
he said, she
and
said, she
split
said.
that money
He
amongst
said,
the
she said.
survivors.
Right?
Well,
And side note here, just based on the chat, where is it? Yeah, we've got Chad here and this
Sorry.
549. So yeah, it looks like the watermelon fucker's back up on panel.
So he's getting watermelon fucker. What?
I knew you would say this guy, that Agent BR549, that's the blogger.
Oh, the is that the radio
Chad.
guy, or is that just?
Yeah, the country bumpkin of the group. Yeah. Let's go see what other pages he has here. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, this got to go back to make sure make sure he's explains it. All
in
right.
the custom trailer, and hauled ass back to Indiana. Now he was only supposed to be down there a couple days just to get that done. And his mother gave him $200 in cash and gave him her credit card. And in the matter of a couple of days, Chris ran through the $200, him and Tiffy, and about $2,500 on his mama's credit card.
How much?
$2,500, sir. It starts on this page, as you can see,
So,
August 17th. You know,
he's leading us to believe that she actually gave him her bank statements. Anybody believe this?
Not me.
I mean, you must really hate him too, for you to give up your damn bank files, your damn purchases, to give to a perfectly good stranger to get back to your son. That's just weird.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
Yeah, I have no doubt on the recording, but that still could be fixed too. But
well, this did this come from some sort of publicly available record about this whole beef?
Yeah, I don't get this part.
filled up with gas twice on the 17th. Filled up again the 17th. That's 3 times on the 17th he filled up in gas to a tune of $65, $60, $72.07. And then on the 24th, he filled up $43, $80. He bought what looks like roughly $80 worth of groceries at Walmart. How the hell do you spend $25 at Denny's with 2 people? All right. And
Are
then
you fucking
I don't
kidding?
know what he
Oh,
bought
my
it.
God.
Yeah,
Easily,
what's
Kaiser,
the
it's
point?
very
Get to
easy.
the fucking point, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Advance Auto Parts for $27. Denny's again. And then on the 24th, he filled up for a 3rd time for $64. On the 25th, again, there's $58.
So
He
it
got a
sounds like he's
cash
driving.
advance on his mother's card for $200.
That's fucked up.
And there's the extra $10 fee they paid for it. And
Stolen
then he's on his
credit
way
card,
home
you
at this
say?
If it's true.
Mhm.
point. Putting
Yeah,
new
exactly.
tires on his truck.
$1,500.
Yeah, he spent a grand total. What the hell kind of tires did he get on a truck for 15 bills?
My God, $400 a tire.
Exactly.
No. There's almost $250 or more in just putting the tires on, taking them off, airing them up, doing everything. There's plus the add-ons. It's about $150, $200 more dollars. So it's feasible because that's how much I spent on mine. So up yours, Michael.
Anybody feel ill in any way, but ever since I started covering this idiot, I've literally heard him lie about everybody in his fucking life. I've heard him lie about his mother, that his mother was forcefully committed to a mental institution. Why? Because she
Listen to
freaking
this.
stood up to him. All right. Now, about 13 years old, by the way, thank you, Amethyst. You know,
Ooh,
just how about when,
somebody gets really emotional.
you know, and Chris, if you think I'm lying about this, maybe you can tell me how I found out about your high school principal, Principal Falkenstein. When you were 16, was it?
Principal fucking who?
Or how about when your mother, that you spent 30 days in Wellstone recovery at 16 because you kept suffering from alcohol poisoning? And that's Wellstone recovery.
I don't know why Chris just doesn't make videos about Wrangler like this.
Yeah.
All right, you want to go through my paperwork, motherfucker? Let's go through yours.
Definitely.
Oh, those are, yeah.
Of course, he's pretty fucking dim-witted. It seems like he's got a lot bigger problems now.
Mhm.
Yeah. I hope those problems grow.
You know, I don't know how they do it in Kentucky, but you know, at one point he had to sign a contract, basically with the school system that, you know, while he was working in school, that, you know, he would continue his education. You know, he would do what he was supposed to do as a student. And when that didn't happen, you know, his mother was considering yanking his keys.
Okay.
And so at this point, he cons the woman that he worked for at the restaurant. You know, I'll give him that. You know, for being such a goofy bastard, he is apparently really good at conning women. And anyway, she hooked him up with a car.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is
yeah.
a ball of gall
Wow.
and hypocrisy. I mean, it's like somebody said,
yeah.
I think it was SV said something about like, it's like looking into a portal of evil, you know, at an
Yeah.
angry goblin. Like it is crazy making.
Mm-hmm.
It's fascinating and repulsive, and
Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure how long we could take his bullshit in his voice, but we're doing all right.
And then he ran off with it. And so the woman his boss winds up calling his mother crying. Because
There you
Chris and
go,
his
comfortably
entitlements
numb.
basically took off and ran. And she was crying because she was wondering how she was going to make the house payment. and make the car payment, wondering how she was going to afford it, this and that, and she didn't want to call the cops on her. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I got one I'm going to read for y'all in just a second, but y'all got to keep in mind, you're talking about somebody that as a teenager. Now, as a teenager, I would have been so shit scared of my father that I would have never pulled a tenth of the shit this idiot did. But one time his mother asked him
But you
take
did.
out the trash. You know what he did?
Yeah.
He raised his fist and his elbow to his mother and threatened to punch her out, to punch her into the middle of next week if she ever told him what to do again.
Wow.
Again, hearsay.
Yeah, we're not hearing. We're only hearing the one side of all of this, and it's coming from this fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I could say I
So-
spoke to somebody's mom, like after she picked up the phone and hung up on me. I spoke to her and then make up all kinds of shit that she said has happened.
I mean, the real fascinating part of this is just that, I mean, obviously, he's done all of these things he's criticizing this guy for and worse with without blinking. And all these people are following it. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Yep. If they only knew half of the story, they would.
Well, they do.
hopefully
They know it. and
Well,
they're
you would
still
hope they
there.
do. Well, you try to tell them, but they're not gonna. They don't want to believe you.
Yeah.
We're just attacking. Why are we attacking such a gentle soul?
Right. They never have anything to, anything to counter you with.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing to counter.
That's just it. There isn't. It's all out there, and they fail to even look at it. Or the ones that do are just in freaking denial, or just don't give a shit. He's amusing. He's funny. He's charismatic. He makes great videos of himself just standing there like a robot. But I digest.
And after speaking to the people that I have spoken with.
Scotto, by the way, I'm eating nuts.
Are they mine? Why they're not mine?
No, I'm eating nuts. So everybody knows I'm not K-Far tonight.
Side. Dude, they were made for each other, apparently. And for any of you who's still in here, still with us on this, that think that Tiffy is a victim in all this. There's an old saying.
Yeah, what's that?
Want sympathy, you can find it in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. In this case,
what an idiot.
It's accurate. I mean, dude, who rips
You
off
heard
their
that on
mama
a movie?
like that?
Now, of course, I got to ask now,
Or he's heard Master Sergeant say it a couple of times.
was he by himself on that trip, or who was with him on that trip?
Tipahoe was with him. And while they were down there, them going down there had but one purpose. He was effectively being paid to pack up all of the belongings and get them back to wherever. But one of the reasons that they were gassing up so much, because let's face it, man, it's not that far from Indiana to Florida, damn it, that you need to fill up 8 damn times.
If you say so.
Is they were taking that fat boy, which wasn't insured at the time, and just riding it up and down Florida, man, on his mom's dime.
Fucking white people.
Yeah. He's stealing Master Sergeant's material now, as the chat's pointed out.
What? Did he use that one?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Times.
I'm going to have to take that. I'm going to have to take that one. I just haven't paid attention, I guess. I'm going to have to take it out.
Yeah, well, Steel Valor, pills, material, all the same thing. He just has the soul of a crook, man.
I mean, look at his eyes. They're soulless. And there's black holes to nothing.
Lifeless, like doll's eyes.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Worse than doll's eyes.
But we wouldn't see it. Not a single. There wouldn't be a single digit in that son of a bitch. But like I said, and for the record, everybody, I didn't reach out to Chris's
There it goes.
family. I never reached out to Tiffany's side of this. All right. Yeah, I know 10-7.
Really?
But I'm pretty sure that once, you know, everybody has their limits, JJ. Everybody.
I
And
agree.
people are only going to take their damn name being slandered by these asshats. And yes, that is what slandered means, Chrissy or D. Garrett. That's what slander is. Me calling you a loser and a petter ass, that's not slander. And Paul Fraser, Scotland for $4.99. I think when contraceptives and condoms were invented, scientists had Chris in mind. And JJ, thanks for your service, sir.
Thank you, Mr.
Well,
Paul.
calling you a
Good
killer
stuff.
I don't know if
isn't
you see his
slandering you
avatar,
neither.
but
He's a killer. He's already admitted it. He's admitted it in writing. He's admitted it with his own voice. So I can call him a killer all day. He can't do nothing. I'll love to take him to court for that one.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
That Paul Rumor Fraser guy is a
Oh,
golden goose for Wrangler.
Mhm.
He just keeps
Yep.
shoveling money at him.
Oh, it's just a bunch of tater
Just don't
tots,
get it.
guys.
What a bunch of dickheads.
Tater Tots
Huh?
shows up.
Glenn Harlow, tater tots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Glenn Harlow. Yep.
I mean, talk about a guy that gives a super chat just to give the local weather report. I mean,
Let me see if I can do it right. Hang on.
Yeah, his followers are low wattage.
You ain't got no skills. No,
Nope.
that's the best I can do for right now.
That's pretty good.
You ain't got no skills.
He doesn't have any skills. None of his
He
fucking
doesn't.
none of his fucking dumbass followers do. I mean, you know, honestly, I really don't care about that intro thing. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm like not
I
upset
know what you
over
mean.
it, but it is fascinating. Like you want to talk shit about me, you block me, but you're still.
Mhm.
I mean, if you had any skills, you would make another one. You would go to Fiverr. You'd ask one of throw it out to your crowd, man. But
Yep. You're right. It's laziness. It's pure, and that he can't make anything.
that is literally the only production value on his fucking
It is.
channel.
It is. And hey, guess what? The outro was done by Falcax. So, yeah,
Yeah.
he's using So he's got no skills. You're right. Absolutely none.
And none of his
But-
people do either, to be clear.
Mm-hmm. They still going live
you know,
over there,
and
Scotto?
you know, like I said, there's more of this coming. Just the last 2 weeks,
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
with this is just slowed me down just a hair, and I do apologize for that. But I'll be honest with you, I didn't never for a second think that we would get the amount of intelligence that we got on this in the last 2 weeks either, man. Oh,
Of course,
Yeah.
like you just said, you made my wheels start turning. You said, you didn't reach out to any of these people. They reached out to you, and
yes.
Look who it
the
is.
first thought popped into my head is,
oh, yeah.
Howdy, boys.
Who it is. What's happening?
Hanging in there, boss man. How are you doing?
Good. How you been, man? I think we were just thinking about you the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And then pop in. There you are.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So what
Everything
shit
going
back up to nowadays?
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know when you left. Or when
Yeah,
I haven't seen you. Not, I shouldn't say you left since the last time I've seen you.
I've been here. I just got a little bit sick of it because there's no definitive
Oh,
action
yeah.
that can be taken against this asshole.
Yeah. So there's really nothing to report back, at least, Just things are in motion, things are moving.
Although
So-
I am glad to see you guys are doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. Scotto, you?
Doing good. No complaints.
Dick Bag is
Scotto?
killing it with the videos.
Scotto, I love that blouse, by the way.
Thank you.
I thought it was pajamas.
Pajama top.
Yeah.
I have a friend that designs shirts, and he will send me previews. And if I like them, he will cut one and not produce anymore. And so this is one. But then it gets to be a problem because people are like, "Oh, I love that shirt." I'm like, "Well, sorry, you can't buy one."
So I wanted to come up because I wanted to point out two things that I see wrong in this picture. Right. Well, actually, there's three things. I'll get to the third.
Uh-oh.
But let's point out number one, the blue line flag. Number
Mhm.
one, Wrangler's never been in law enforcement. He has never been in the military or anything else. So why is that flag? And it's a new addition, mind you, posted in his background of his trailer or whatever it may be. But that's just me, I suppose. And then number two, you see that University of Texas flag that's in the background.
Yep.
That really catches my attention.
Yep.
Remember the law scholar that he is,
Yep.
University of Texas. Interesting.
Mhm.
And there's maybe 5 things I can point out here that things are wrong in this picture.
Yeah. The hat in the back.
Oh yeah,
MP hat.
Yep.
that bothers me right away.
Yep.
Dumbass
But,
haircut.
Well, that's more personal, but you can't fault him for looking like shit.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
But again, this whole background that he has, that he stole from somebody else and he's profiteering off it, that's interesting. Because in all reality, looking at the names, he specifically names these people Regan Benson, the Angry Vet, and so forth. But however, they probably could sue him for using their images to make profit. But that's just me.
Tough.
Never thought
parody.
about that. Yeah.
But sorry, these are the things that's been bothering about Kaiser here recently.
Yeah, just the whole concept of that whole Roughnecks thing is just like fucking eye rolling. I mean, and Stone touched on a little bit earlier today. I don't think he really grasped the true point of Starship Troopers, which is that it's a pretty vicious satire of military industrial complex, you know, and sort of war machine. So yeah, he just thinks it's badass. You know, he's stealing. He steals from movies. He steals from, and you know what's funny, and I thought about this too when I emailed him. I was probably a little more polite than I should have been, you know, like Michael, I request you. I should have been just like, stop using my fucking intro, you fucking inbred piece of shit. But you know, I said, of course, you're under no legal obligation to do so, which, you know, I probably shouldn't have said because then I went on. I had to use a sock account, go in his chat, and say, hey, I noticed you're still using my intro. You inbred piece of shit. And no, I didn't say that. Should have again. He repeated back to me my own words from the email. He's like, well, I'm not under any legal obligation to do so. So who knows if he would have even known if I hadn't tipped my hand like that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm actually a very big fan of yours, but again, we have to look at the facts. You're talking to an indicted murderer to follow the rules and regulations that the rest of us do.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, shit is going to be shitty. Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's just, you know, the whole thing is just kind of crazy to watch. I mean, makes Chili's shit really pale in comparison. And that's why I find it kind of, you know, funny. People are perfectly fine with me, you know, busting Chili's tiny little grapes here, you know, all day long. But then this guy,
I'll put it this way: he makes Chili look like he has morals, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely cut from the same cloth, you know. Absolutely, and he's done far worse. I think.
Eat this shit fork and spoon, no matter what he tells them or sells them around.
Yeah, he's way worse than Chili. 100%.
Now, one thing I am kind of wondering about is we hear word about that, yeah, Kaiser's going to get it. He's going to get it. Has anybody have any definitive evidence against this guy? That's going to nail it post.
We don't know that. I'm not privy.
Shiz seems to know something. Is all I'm gonna. I don't want to speak for her. I don't. You know what I mean?
I'm not privy to that.
Tend to trust Shiz. She is not stupid. And she does her research. So I mean, look at what she has pulled up on this guy. Well, her and Wally and Frog, and she's got. I don't want to comment on it really, just because I don't want to.
Yeah, me neither, because I'm not privy to like everything. So
same.
Yeah, there's only a couple people that are like really into that. No.
Well, if I might be so bold to put this opinion out there, I think this asshole is going to be around for a very, very long time. And the people that are supporting him, they're going to be emptying their pockets at every single turn for the simple fact that, well, he sounds like a ranger and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's pitiful, if you ask me.
I agree with you. I don't know if he's going to be in here for very long, much longer, but
I mean, then there are plenty of his supporters that, like, a lot of people here will run into them in other chats and give them the same information that everyone knows. This guy, from all evidence there, it took somebody's life and he's done all these other crimes. And they'll say, I don't care because Wrangler's funny.
Well, in their mindset, he's a Kojak type character. He's a Texas Walker Wrangler type figure in their minds. A bunch of old people that he's a center character in their story. So of course he's going to be the bad guy. Of course we're going to go at him and everything else. However, the reality of it is he's on paper for these types of crimes, and he's dead to rights on these ones. That's the way I see it.
Yeah.
The new ones. Yeah.
Good luck telling people that. I mean, they just that's part of the crazy making part of this. This is like that. This doesn't. I mean, even if you don't believe everything I say, like that it doesn't give you any pause at all. Like it doesn't make you stop and go, okay, well, I'm gonna go look into this myself. Then you know what I mean. You're just keeping on with it. But I mean, we see this with political arguments. It doesn't matter what side, the one side. I mean, all politicians are crooks, in my opinion. But there's definitive proof of one's misdeeds on one side, and that side will just still vociferously defend it. And the other side's always, a scumbag, and it's just like the same sort of mentality of what's going on here, just smaller scale. But it's just a puzzling aspect of human behavior that I'm not going to pretend to understand.
Defends him so often. Glenn Harlow, that guy fucking irritates the fuck out of me. I just want to put that out there. Jesus.
Yeah, in that case, that guy's I think he's just kind of stupid, and that's not a slam on him. I mean, he's just dim-witted.
I'll slam on him because the guy's a fucking retard. Jesus Christ. That guy, it's a good thing what he did, but Jesus Christ. God damn, no wonder.
Girl. She's got
balls. Look, man, I mean, not everybody in the Navy is smart to break into, or any of the military. I mean, I served with a couple real bricks. One guy, he walked in back of a turning A6. He was just lucky he had a bunch of tie-down chains over his fucking shoulders, as he just took a few steps in the air as it was turning. It was like if he hadn't had those tie-down chains, he'd have blown off the side of the boat. Served with another guy who called helicopters helicopters. I mean, not everybody's know.
Shit.
But
Telecomputers.
yeah, but you need those people too. Sure. I mean, I'm not. It's not a. Yeah, it was. He said that. I was.
I know.
What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, I might kick off my giggles now.
The other thing that I
That's
wanted to address here today is the fact that these people are putting WCM
Yep.
in their whatever their names or may be, Wrangler
Yep.
cult members.
Yep.
How do you actively support being a cult member without being ironic? That's my question. These people are that stupid, and I feel like there's a certain level of acceptance because they're old and maybe they don't understand necessarily, but nonetheless, to put WCM in that support of such a shit human being is mind-boggling. And they put it as irony, of course, obviously, because we get their joke,
Mhm.
but it's just like, wow, you guys really don't understand exactly just who you're supporting. You
Yep.
should be embarrassed.
That's the part that gets me is they don't want to listen and they just. I know they know. They have to know at least some of it and not give a shit. And they just don't want to be in the part where people got taken. I don't want to be a part of them. I'd just rather stay here and be in this echo chamber with my family.
It's
and
fine.
Nobody can
Everything's
touch me.
fine.
Yeah, nobody can touch me. Everything's fine. It's, we're in this chamber. Nothing can touch us. We got
Well,
Nobody
Daddy
can touch
Colt
them
member
because they all
Jim
have
Jones.
branches over there, and that,
Yeah.
so anyone that comes in with a slightly just uncomfortable opinion, they can kick them, time them out,
Yeah,
ban
they
'em,
just
whatever.
let them get. Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is say hello and not be any color, and then you can just get kicked out. And color, I mean by orange or green, blue, or whatever else they are. If you come in without one of those, just plain old, you'll get kicked in a heartbeat. Just even saying hi.
Well, that's
That's how
that's
paranoid
right.
they are.
You don't have to believe Master Sergeant. You don't have to believe Shiz. You don't have to believe anybody else.
Yep.
Just go in his chat, start asking how many tours he served, and
Yep.
what his job was, and ask about Donald Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's puzzling. I do. If he gets hauled off to prison, what are his followers going to say? Are they still going to defend him? I mean, there's chicks that and people that are groupies of serial killers and shit, man. People will still just believe. I mean, anything forever. It's just like nothing will snap them out of the spell they're under. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, it's one thing to be the parent of a murderer. Obviously, you're going to go with the side of your kid that murdered somebody. You're going to believe the fact that the person didn't do it. Even if there's concrete proof that you saw that this person cut off somebody's head and did whatever. However, these people that support this action, that support this platform that he's under, that's where I have a lot of questions. They do it mindlessly. They do it without question or anything else, and because he's a good old boy like the rest of us, I suppose. Fucking idiots, if you ask me.
Yep.
Should we dive back into this nightmare?
Yep.
I think that goes to show
right if you guys
maybe
are
where
right.
somebody's life is going or where it's headed, for the simple reason that it's not in a book anywhere and it's not really set in stone, but I think it's just a good rule of thumb that when all else fails in life, when you're at the very bottom, the person who is always supposed to have your back and have unconditional love is your mother. And I think in my opinion, if you have stooped to the level to where you have ruined that relationship that bad, I think that says a lot, for the person.
Absolutely. And I've spoke to his mother, and I'm going to tell you right now, she is a fine lady, and she is a fine lady, period, in the story, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, just from, and the brief interactions I've had with her, of course, she's been, and I fully understand this, I mean, coming from somebody who's been accused in the last 2 months of being everything from a drug addict to I don't know, and a shooter on a grassy knoll. I mean,
No. I was the third man on the grassy knoll.
Oh, that's really
some of the
funny.
things, he said about her.
Man, that was hilarious.
Hi.
At first 5 minutes of that conversation, you get that
You can't
warm,
shoot that
fuzzy
far.
feeling, that gut feeling about somebody. And she struck me as just your, and your normal mom kind of figure. She stays at home, takes care of your stepdad. She just one of them good peoples.
Well,
Are
I'm
they
glad
talking about
that
Chris's
was exactly what I
Yes.
Yes.
They've been talking to her.
Yep.
So
According to
wow.
Kaiser.
You guys are.
And JJ just said he spoke to her and interacted with her.
Yep. What happened
Wow.
to going leaving family alone?
I mean,
He's
just
wanting to talk about
the gall is
his
staggering.
brother. Well, yeah, he talks about his brother getting contacted by Tats by email, and that should be off. My brother has nothing to do with it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well.
Right.
Chris's
Meanwhile,
mom has
he's
nothing to do with
firmly inserting himself.
Yep. So, yeah, he's going against what he believes.
Well,
for his goodness.
Yeah.
That was my impression as well. And my instincts are usually pretty spot on.
Are they?
Yeah.
And
like
and,
your
of course, I
instinct
see
to
a couple
plug
people
in
the
Donald
chat there.
Cameron's PlayStation into your Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
the day
that
you got-
instinct.
Mm-hmm.
The instinct
he
to
tried
rob
to-
your place of business.
Yep.
Your
Commit
instinct
fraud.
to on his guns.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going to, especially considering you run a jail.
But in this case here, I don't see a mom who runs around. I don't see a mom who's a drug addict. I don't see a mom who's abusive. She's just not that person. And I mean, you know
How
the
do
old
you
saying,
know?
you can't choose your friends, or I mean, you can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Some people they just they get dealt a bad hand, and they just don't have the most pleasant childhood or upbringing, and I feel for
Well,
those
I mean,
people.
yeah, but I didn't get that. I mean,
No, absolutely not.
I mean, I just didn't get it. Now here's something that she mentioned that I found very telling. And by the way, Chris, if you are listening, that not instigating third-party harassment, little court order that you're under, that also involves direct harassment of your mother. Play with me.
Well, get the fuck
But
out
my
of here,
point
tough
is,
guy. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't this guy get slapped around in prison?
Yep.
That's what his records reflect. And those
Yep.
are on paper records, mind you.
Yep.
And this guy is going to, play with me. Like, what the fuck are you going to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody's bitch. In
The
prison
guy who couldn't
because-
pass boot camp twice.
Yeah.
Soft
You
as
ain't got no
baby
skills.
Him and his bird bones. I love
But
that.
I digress.
All 105 pounds of them.
Yeah, Stonebeck calls him. He's got little bird bones. Somebody.
They're a bunch of dudes, and they just hang out all the time, all together. That's all they do is just fucking hang out.
That's right. We're just a bunch of dudes that hang out all the fucking time. That's all we do is hang out. Nothing wrong with that.
Found very telling was that he seemed to only be violent towards women. That to me is very telling.
Well, why don't you do something about it, big guy?
Stop
Just based
right
on
there. Hold on, I gotta ask a question about that. Didn't he burglarize a elderly lady's home? That's on
Yep.
paper, mind you.
Sure
For her. And we're gonna sit here and criticize somebody that did that elsewhere, right?
Sure are.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Yep.
love the hypocrisy behind this bastard.
Yep.
But I digress.
Oh, this guy belongs on the
missed ya.
fucking Mount Rushmore of hypocrites.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the evidence that you presented, Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that.
He comes off like a hard ass. He tries to come off like a badass.
Like
But
this guy.
at the end of the day, the only people I can find that he's ever put hands on are women.
Yeah. And what are you going to do about it?
And I find that incredibly disturbing.
Nothing.
And
I've given you and 2 of your cronies my address. Nobody's shown up. They keep talking.
was on the other thing.
No,
right there.
it
It's
just
Nicky
happened.
Ray for $4.99. Best advice I've ever gotten. Pay attention to how a man treats his mama, and you'll see how he'll treat his girlfriend. Well, baby, what do you think? And sorry,
that-
Nicky Red, that was the Kimmy.
See, like
But
right
thank
there,
you very much,
Scotto.
Nicky Red.
When he read that out, just talking about, treat his girlfriend. Instead of leaning back in the chair and maybe turning a little, saying, isn't she right, babe? And then turn back. No, he just says it like she's in Virginia. Yeah, that's exactly where she is.
Kimmy? You
And
know?
that
knows she's there.
His mom shouldn't have raised him to be an indicted murderer. Let's just go with that simple fact.
There we go.
Hey, look who's here. Wow, we got another one.
Oh, there you go.
You're just so popular.
Oh my God.
Buck-
I know it was you who doxed me and gave what information?
Yeah, this guy, firefighter,
Your
he got
name?
a Wranglers channel, so now he thinks he's big shit.
Your name is under your YouTube, right under your YouTube, Firefighter 936. That's your name.
Dumbass.
The only information anybody can get. So, suck it, firefighter. Oh, by the way, you're more than welcome in Stone Vet's chat. Also, he really loves you.
Can I read out his comment real quick? I would
Yeah.
love to showcase his stupidity.
Yep.
If you want, he's exposing for public safety right now. And Eric, I know it was you who doxed me and gave Chris Ryder my info. Really? And what is Chris Ryder gonna do with your info, dumbass? Firefighter, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on a lawsuit. Let me put that down right away. This
I'm gonna
guy.
sit right here,
Well,
and I'm
yeah,
gonna.
Chris is so dumb he can't even fend off Wrangler. Yeah, firefighter's he pops into Stone Vets every now and again.
Yeah, he's a little off the.
Don't know why he doesn't bring anything.
Yeah.
He's a diehard moron. That's simply all that is.
Well, I'm just gonna say that I did not give Chris any of your info. The only info I know is your name. So, swing and a miss, like your cult member says.
Why the shell should I?
Yeah, I don't think
glad that you're
anybody has any interest in you, firefighter, other than
Yeah.
making comments at your expense every now and again.
Well, I guess I can out myself to everybody here, right, Scotto?
There you go.
Might as well. I am Firefighter 936 that's been in Stone Vet's chat. So that's why he has such a hate about the real firefighter. And when the real firefighter comes in, he's just on his ass constantly because of the stuff I say and all that good stuff. I was the one that got him extremely raged to the end of where he was saying a lot of stuff on YouTube that we all didn't want him to say. So I wanted that's the part that hurt me the most was I had driven a vet that's already seen so much to that point again of just rage, and it really got to me. Yeah. So I had to back out a little and let him know it was me. But yeah, it was me for a long time. So if you see one now, more than likely it probably won't be me 98% of the time. So yeah, I got you all fooled. But I'm not the real firefighter. I'm the second firefighter. I'm not this fool. Says he was in the Navy from
Well, for that,
91.
questions for you, F. Did you serve 2 quarters and did you get 2 Purple Hearts for doing that? Being a firefighter?
Nope.
Like our friend Kaiser here.
Yeah.
Well, then you're not a real American hero. I hope my irony
Oh, wow, I
carried
missed
over.
a couple of
Oh, some
I
guy named
apologize.
Willis Rogers is streaming you, Wrangler. Only Rogers is live now, running his cock holster about Fraudit Wrangler. They are probably watching I Know Something or watching one of Stone or Fraudit Wrangler's vids to sure if I can't. He can't even put a punctuation. I can't do it. That's firefighter.
No.
I already heard the message to his mom. It's atrocious. I don't stand behind it. It's disgusting. Now, you know, did she give him up when she was a year old and then he tried to get back with her and she wouldn't or something and he found her? Then I might cuss her out a little bit for being that bad. But anyways, I digress.
Side note, Adam, you're gross.
Oh, wow. Adam, you useless fuck.
for that, folks. Sorry, I was looking at the paperwork. But William Fay for $199. You should interview his mom and his sister. Well, I have spoke to his mom, and just with everything else that's happened, I just and she told me a lot more than I've let out tonight. It's just some things I need to sit on for a minute, and you know, I'm not a reporter, so
it's just Saturday night.
I'm not a reporter. Jesus.
I have my gut and my conscience to go by, and there's some things that I have to debate on whether I'm.
Look at that. He has conscience. That's adorable.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm just a simple country felon.
Mm-hmm. Ain't doing no
harm. Murder somebody in cold blood, but here I am on YouTube. So all y'all follow me. We're gonna make something new about these fraudsters.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna change everything. Everything.
I'm gonna release or not, and that's just the way that is. I'm not the evil prick that they say I am.
Bullshit.
And David D for $10. Hello, Wrangler. JJ,
there you go.
What's next? I'm not shocked of Chrissy's family relationships. He's the only person I know that when he throws the trash out, the whole garbage bin throws it back at him.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I point out something real quick on this one? Jesus Christ. He says he's not the evil prick that everybody makes him out to be. However, he's on paper for being the evil prick that he actually is. Are you fucking kidding me?
Exactly.
Christ alive. But these people ate it up. Fucking hook, line, and sinker. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
But again, sorry.
Daddy Jeff. Yeah, you got to push past it. It's like, yeah, you got to just push past the fucking pain it's causing your brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a flick on my brain, if I ever describe it. You know, somebody just constantly flicking your brain on the left part, but nonetheless, this guy. Jesus Christ.
I'm not welcome
This
over there.
fucking
I can
guy.
take it. Yeah, this fucking guy. We ain't got no skills.
He ain't got no skills.
I'm just glad you went with that approach, Dickbag, with Clint Eastwood, with the deep voice of Clint Eastwood. It's just fucking awesome. Every time I hear it, I love it.
Thanks.
Nice. Thank you very much, David D. And Paul Fraser of Scotland for $4.99 says, I think Chris is the only one so-called human being not worthy of a mom's love. And for Chris, the wheel is turning, but the hamster is dead. Holy shit. That's good, Paul Fraser. That's good. Thank you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Keep
Scott
giving me
Carmen,
money.
Wrangler cult member in
It's
training.
amazing. That's the only way anything will come on screen. Because if it's paid
Does
for.
Paul actually pay attention to what this guy is doing?
I appreciate that. I just hope, and I just hope you guys are all there with me. That way, at least we can all sit around and have fun.
Oh, exactly. Oh yeah, Nikki Red. I was only suspended for 1 week.
You know what this
no
reminds
frauditors
me
up
of?
there.
You guys
Somebody's
ever
gonna walk
watch
around.
Rick and Morty at all?
Mm-hmm.
I love Rick and Morty.
Like when they're watching the TV from other dimensions?
Damn. I got to do a
Shit.
Rick and Morty one now.
That's what it reminds me
Yeah.
of. Just watching bad TV
Voiceovers.
from another fucking
Dimension.
yeah.
Another dimension.
I actually love that show. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't watched it for a while, but the stuff I watched is pretty fucking smart and funny.
It's kind of like the movie Navigator from the 80s.
Well, as far as Rick and Morty is considered, didn't Justin Roiland get fired recently?
Yes.
Or just,
Yeah, they found some kid to replace him.
But with the same voice?
Yeah, he does both voices.
Weird.
Yeah, they did a huge search for a new one.
That's what's
Or
up,
was
dude.
it Explorers? I think it was Explorers. Well, I thought it was a Navigator. I don't know.
Maybe you're thinking of Flight of the Navigator.
Flight of the Navigator. There we go. Yes, I'm wrong. I think it's Explorers.
Critter in
That's
heaven? I can't
that's
believe
the
you
we
said that
talking.
shit with a straight face.
I just imagine Upper saying, "What's your wing size? What's your name?"
Yeah. Well, here's something I'll show you now. He said for damn it.
Come on, Wrangler.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
I think this one's it.
So he doesn't even really seem to have an end game with
Yeah,
this
here we go.
mom
here's the
shit other than
affidavit
trying to make
from
him
one of the
look bad.
restraining orders
As far as
against
I
him
can tell.
from his mom. And I said mom, and I said that for you, Paul Fraser. Let me blow that up a little bit for y'all.
I said it just for you, Paul Fraser, my biggest contributor to my bullshit. Of
Now,
course.
this was August 24th through September 6th, 2020. Chris and his girlfriend Tiffany Nectar made call after call to the Clark County Police claiming they were victims so they could gain access to different parts of our home and property to steal using the police. You know, doesn't that tactic sound like what he was trying to do when he pled guilty to beating up that woman?
Or maybe like trying to get the police to issue a non-legal form to somebody.
Something along those lines, yeah. And it goes on to what
This
you know,
isn't
what
nearly
they
as
did.
interesting
Chris and
as
Tiffany grabbed-
Kaiser's confession to shooting himself.
Yeah.
Can we dial it back
Never
a second?
closed.
This is criticizing a guy beating up a woman, which is not okay. That is absolutely not okay. This guy killed somebody. He was indicted for killing somebody, and he has the moral fortitude to judge on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, literally everything Chili, everything he says is projection, or 90% of it, or weird.
He makes chili.
Oppressed sexual shit. But Wranglers is the same thing, but he's I don't know. He's just as bad, if not worse, with Chili about that, because literally it's like what it's happening is you're watching this and your brain just keeps sending you constant. Are you fucking kidding me? Signals. You know what I mean? Like your brain just keeps saying that. Are you fucking kidding me? And so that's why it's so hard, to watch these. Just you constantly are having to get over that hump. Like, and
What it is, it's insanity. It's absolute insanity.
Yeah, it is crazy, man.
Have to be out of your fucking mind to believe any of the shit that he's shoveling towards you, and you have to pay for it. And you do it willingly. These are his supporters, and these are the people that thinks, oh well, he made some mistakes. Like, people don't make mistakes as far as murdering people.
Yeah, that's why pencils have erasers. Yeah. Sure.
We have laws against that kind of thing. But these people just pour their money out towards him, and they think it's okay because, well, you just don't understand him. No, we understand him, and he's a fucking horrible human being.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
all there is.
Peeling a never-ending, rotting onion.
Well, if you peel a piece of shit, it's still a piece of shit at the core. That's the way I say it. But I digress.
But look at this. You've got we got more little fun people here. We got this one. And this one. You're just so popular tonight.
Anyway.
$23,000 to $35,000 worth, and stole the items. They left his sister with no food and no transportation. Let's see, where's the other one?
I just read something. You guys scroll back up. I can't believe you didn't read this.
Go ahead.
Description of the incident.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Nicole Dobbs and Katie were grooming my dog. Chris and Tiffy. How about that? Tiffy was grooming her dog. Drove up honking and revving the engine. Chris acted like a gorilla, shaking and leaning down.
Tearing
down farm gates, screaming and cussing, threatening.
This is probably
Tiffany Napier chanting a chant about whores in Vegas. Now, she would know. And then threatening multiple other people. That's what we call the uphill of a 4-day meth bender.
What's that class you said he went to over in Harrison County that one time? It was in one of them court orders over on that my case.
It was supposed to be a domestic violence class.
And to the best of your knowledge, and do they cover like anger management and stuff in those classes?
I would think so, sure. I mean, that would make total sense.
Well, that didn't work.
No. And then there was here's another one. Chris was to build 2 small houses on our property. We got a loan for $33,000. Chris Ryder took the money, no home, $300 a month on the loan.
Hey, can somebody pull up Kaiser's mugshots for good old Gustav in the chat there? He's doubting that he was even arrested. Yeah, there's 3 mugshots of him. They are readily easy to Google.
Well, the central point of his argument is, don't look at me, y'all. Look at them. See what they've done? I've killed somebody, but goddamn, they paid the government.
That's his whole thing. That is entirely what's going on.
I fucking hate this. Fucking hate him. I'm not lying.
Steady, fellas. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to. I don't know. The other signal that keeps getting sent to my brain is just shut the fuck up already.
Get ready. The stream is going to go down, Scotto.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's over now. Firefighters coming over here to
take him
offline. A bunch
offline.
of stuff. He will in a few, I'm
boy,
sure.
I can hardly wait for that.
I'm sure he has some positive insight on Wrangler's case. Let's hear him out.
Yeah, hey, Gustav, buddy,
if I
you
get
gotta try and
pictures.
keep up, man. This is like ancient news at this point.
So, firefighter, if I may be so bold to inquire, how do you justify the indictment against the guys that's on paper for killing somebody? How do you justify the 10 felonies that he has on his record? But he's still here on YouTube pretending to be a messiah for the rest of you people. You know, obviously he did it, of course, but, well, that was in my past. Well, yeah, it was in your past, but it's on your record for a good goddamn reason, as far as I'm considered.
Hey,
So
Gustav, just you go to Shiz's channel. There's 2 videos. They're live streaming. They pull out all the documents. I
every
mean,
s-
I get the fuck out of here, dude. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you just reflexively fucking, denying this? It's out there, man. Go to Shiz's fucking channel. I made a video on all this that incorporates a lot of the information from Master Sergeant, from Stone Vet, from Shiz. I mean, get a fucking clue.
he says it was dismissed with the. It was dismissed. The case was dismissed. Was it dismissed without prejudice or otherwise? That means they could bring it
You're
up.
talking about the murder charges dismissed
Yep.
without prejudice because of a paperwork error.
That's the one. Firefighters fighting on that hill, apparently.
Ask yourself why he was found in possession of Donald Atwater Cameron's PlayStation and why he tried to pawn his stolen guns. I mean, come on, buddy. Catch up with the rest of the class.
Oh no, hold on. Let's take a moment and see his response.
Trying to get pictures.
No, not guilty.
Yeah,
not guilty. He was not found not guilty.
They just didn't have
It
enough
was
evidence
dismissed,
nailed to the wall.
dude.
That's all that was.
I mean, are you really this dumb, or are you just fucking? I mean, whatever.
Gustav.
This is the type of shit I don't have time to waste with people anymore.
Okay, why was he found not guilty? What merits was he found not guilty on?
He wasn't found not guilty.
No. This
Yeah.
is for Gustav. I
Oh.
want to know exactly what he thinks about that. I'm waiting.
We got one.
You've never heard of him. I bet you we could find a murder case that was brought back after 14 years
There you
or
go.
more.
There's one.
I bet we could find many examples of that. You know why, genius? Because there's no statute of limitations on murder.
Gonna love this one. 14 years ago
And-
and still dismissed.
And the
He took
state
back
of
his. Wow,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at that.
Mhm.
the state of forensics now. I mean,
Oh yeah.
they're closing more and more cases like that.
Gotta make a variable argument. Otherwise, well, you're gonna delete your comments and we're not gonna take it seriously. So try
Don't delete them. Just leave it up there as a monument to
his own comment.
idiocy.
It was
This
so
was
stupid he had to delete it himself.
Oh, I got you.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dead sexy.
Oh, I like
The
this one.
ears.
He wasn't found guilty. It was dropped because of lack of evidence.
No,
No.
not lack of evidence. A clerical error on the paperwork. A clerical error. Somebody fucking used the wrong word.
And
on
can
one
I
of the
shout
three on one of the 3
It's the one
grand
that said
jury
that.
indictments?
Stanley.
Fucking technicality, bro.
Hey, Stanley.
Hey, dickbag. I mean, you believe what? Hey, Stanley, what's up, buddy? I mean, believe whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're really that lost,
Can I respond to this one person, Gustav? He's trying to make a point that 14 years goes to fix a clerical error. What about the Golden State Killer from California?
Yeah.
They caught him 40 years later. Are you fucking kidding me? By DNA and everything else. Just because Kaiser wasn't caught by his DNA, because nobody looked into it that far, because the guy's a simple redneck crook.
yeah, he's ironically is bringing all this on himself. If he had just stayed in his mom's house, and didn't. I mean, he's so bad at everything he does. He fucking fails everything. He failed basic. He failed at his job when he stole from his last employer. Like,
Yeah,
everything he
14-year-old
does,
kid.
he fucked up the robbery of Donald Cameron's. I mean, like I said, he was stupid enough to plug the fucking PlayStation into his own Wi-Fi. He
He's
was
a
stupid enough to
well-documented
try and
fraud.
pawn the guns.
Too.
He got caught robbing his job. I mean, he's a shit thief. He's shit at everything.
Here's the thing, though, also that people fail to mention is Kaiser also had one of Donald's weapons, a gun that he had stolen, right? People fail to realize that. Also, that Facebook photo that running around with him holding two weapons up, scared off the Jehovah's Witnesses today. That was almost like a month prior to Donald's execution. People don't seem to want to connect dots with this fucking idiot. And it's like, oh, the indictment was dropped, so he must be innocent. No, just because you weren't fucking tried. All right, let's fuck it, because I'm going to get on a damn tangent. I already know. Look at how OJ was portrayed. All right, Gustav. All right, everybody's like, that motherfucker was guilty, but he got off. Let's think about that. All right. If the glove don't fit, gotta acquit. But in the public eye, that motherfucker was guilty.
Yeah.
The state wanted to kill the guy. How guilty can you be?
Well, yeah, I'm getting tired of explaining this to people because it's like pointless. The fucking, I mean, like I said, I put a video out about it that I thought pretty well summed up everything. Shiz and Frog put out some documents. Shiz and Wally went over some documents. Master Sergeant's videos prove the stolen valor thing beyond a shadow of a doubt. And again, I get that.
It's hard to copy.
I got somebody. Anytime anybody asks me about it, I send them Shiz's live stream. I send them Master Sergeant's video, and then sometimes I'll send the one that I made too. Nobody has yet to come back to me and say, "Oh wow, thanks. This really opened my eyes. I really appreciate it." Nope. There's a guy, Fraudit Roundup. He has a channel, I guess. He emailed me right after all this went down, and this was before. I think this was before I put out my video, and she just put out her stuff too. I just sent him Master Sergeant. I said, "This is everything you need to know about this guy," and then he was like, "Oh wow, well I don't know about this." But if you listen, he goes on Troll Stream actually, and he kind of sucks Wrangler's dick a little bit. He's like, "Oh well, I still love you, buddy," and he sent me back some reply and said, "Well, I just don't like confrontation," and blah, blah. I was like, "What the fuck is the matter with you?" I mean, that's the same thing with KFAR or that Will guy. I sent him, wasted my time sending that guy a fucking email with all the videos listed. Watch these. I mean, I posted it on my community tab basically because he didn't ever. I mean, it's just, what is it? Spinelessness? Is it? I don't know. KFAR, Glenn, Will,
And Glenn, they're a fucking joke. Who the fuck are they? Really?
He was a cook. And a weekend warrior cook, all right? So that explains
that. Adorable picture of him blast some paint off a fucking whatever it may be. But nonetheless, I mean, KFAR has been exposed as fraud too.
Well, I mean, I'm not, hey, we need cooks and people to blast the sandblast doors. But that's not what's troubling. What's troubling is just I mean, I had a long email exchange with KFAR too. I was thinking of possibly doing a video on that. Like, I said to him, why don't you make a video about that? Why don't you make a video about Wrangler? Oh, it won't do any good. I said, bullshit, dude. I have a fraction
Later,
of your
Pat's Cats.
subscribers, and when I put out that video, he lost. He started. That's when he. I think that's about when he started buying subs, because he lost a lot of people.
Is this really what it's about? Buying subs and everything else?
It is.
him?
It's
Well,
about
for him,
Yeah.
because
subs and
thi-
view
this
count.
is this is
Absolutely.
like that's a point Stone Vet is made. This is his big fucking moment. You know what I mean? As fucking crazy and pathetic as that is, this is like the most he'll ever quote unquote achieve.
Done a
in
lot
his
of
life.
shit in my life, but I've never amounted to obtaining subs. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's because
Sad,
because he's got people think, it's all part of this whole sick fucking production he's got going on. It feeds his, like,
That's sad
is
if you ask.
this therapy is that it's some sort of weird sick therapy for himself to reassure himself that he's not a piece of shit by going on here and saying Chris is a bigger piece of shit.
Hold on. I gotta ask on that one. Therapy. Like, what the hell is he seeing as far as that would traumatize him to the point where, like, I'm gonna go rip off people on YouTube because I'm a fucking Navy vet? Are you nuts?
Well, he's just a piece of shit. He's just a piece of shit person.
Fucking Stone Vet pointed this out. He painted ships. That was literally
I'm not talking about. I was talking about Wrangler, not KFAR.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. Yeah, no, KFAR is just a fucking pathetic marshmallow.
He's a millennial. What do you
Are
want?
you fucking serious, firefighter?
He's
owned up to his past and apologized for it.
Yeah, so the point with KFAR, sorry, I think I got off the beam there a little bit. But the point with KFAR is he just kept making excuses after excuses as to why he, I did say something, in a comment or whatever. It's just like, do you not have any sack whatsoever, buddy? I mean,
can I say something to the good firefighter in the chat?
Yep.
Let's boil this all down, all right, layman's terms, all right? Kaiser is the only one that's ever been indicted for Donald's murder, all right? Nobody else has been indicted for this man's murder. What does that tell you?
The one and only suspect ever.
Exactly. Oh, well, it happened in 2009, but this motherfucker's the only suspect. And not just like a suspect. They didn't just like call him in and then let him go. They fucking brought charges against this motherfucker.
He failed 3 polygraphs.
They wanted to execute him. That's how bad they wanted this guy.
Yeah.
They wanted to execute him.
All right.
Failed three polygraphs, buddy.
We're not talking like, a cold case where they talked to him, they did an interview, and all right, when they let the motherfucker go, right? This guy was the sole suspect in a man's murder, but you feel that's perfectly all right because he's talking about a guy with a camera, and that's what I can't.
Well, I want to ask some questions. Who else was running around people's neighborhood looking for pills? That's my first question. Who else was running around the neighborhood, trying to get their fix and everything else? And who else had knowledge of their neighbor's domicile, their house, otherwise? This fucker knew.
It was his godfather's.
Another little
neighbor.
Point to the good fire alarm salesman is it's a bunch of channels and people and irrelevant idiots were saying, look, you're a fucking murderer. If I was that person, I'd be livid. I'd be like, that's slander. I'm suing bitches. Okay.
Yeah, how come he doesn't ever say anything to counter any of this?
Exactly. If that idiot was fucking innocent in everything, I'd be like, I'm suing you. I'd be pulling a chain.
Well, that's going to poke a hole in his vacuum, his echo chamber.
Yeah, like
that'll
I
be a
said,
big leak.
Firefighter and Gustav. A simple test. Don't believe me. Don't believe Shiz. Don't believe Master Sergeant. Go in Wrangler's next live stream Ask him how many fucking tours he served in Afghanistan and Iraq. Ask him, about Donald Atwater Cameron. Any of that shit. Ask him about any of it. See how fast your ass gets banned.
If these claims were true, he'd be a millionaire. He wouldn't have to ask for subscriptions. He wouldn't have to go on YouTube and everything else.
Better yet, simpler question, firefighter. Ask about his daughter.
Ask about his daughter.
Legal crap. Just ask about his daughter.
She doesn't exist.
Hey.
It's a prop. And let's call it what it is.
Shit
She's
behind
a prop.
him.
It's his brother's
Everything.
kid.
All those
Or
shit
his
behind
sisters.
him on the wall, Jeff, you were talking about earlier.
Prop.
All just props.
He is, by the way.
Or, better yet,
Then so what?
firefighter, ask him
So
about
be
his
it.
gunsmithing career. Just ask him about that again.
I'm sure he's here in real time. Wrangler, tell us about your career.
As a gunsmith.
Motherfucker, let's talk about your career. I'm waiting.
What?
Oh no, for Kaiser to talk about his career, which isn't false.
He went on a 7-hour live stream and talked about it for a few minutes, about how great of a ballistic expert he was.
Let's talk about how much of an American hero Wrangler is. I'm sure he's watching, and I'm sure he's got something to say about it, so why wait to post a live stream about it tomorrow? Talk about it now.
Mm-hmm.
So, if he's found guilty, so be it. Then what are you going to say to yourself then, firefighter? Hey, I had the opportunity to be smart about something. Missed it. Oh, well. I mean, what, why not be smart now, man? I don't get it. You're just that. You just let all that shit just blow right over your head. Doesn't bother you at all?
Bullshit to me. Yeah, it's me. And I'm just putting that out there. I gotta be honest. If you want to discuss stolen...
No, we're not talking about that motherfucker. We're talking about Kaiser, dude. Don't try and fucking deflect this shit off on other people. You know what I mean? That's what Kaiser does. He's all he does, man, is fucking deflect. This is all when he's talking about Chris, he's talking about himself.
He's literally been caught in the middle of expressing stolen valor. Are you nuts?
Oh, he's lying to them all now.
I'm sure say something about me on your fucking show, Wrangler. Fucking say something about me.
Here's a good one, Kaiser. Who was your driver when you got hit with an RPG? Can you tell us that name? Bet you can't.
I forgot his name. It was JJ something. Like JJ.
Thing is, though, you can make up any fucking name, but you don't, you fucking idiot. My saw gunner stepped over me and just shot a guy in the chest. A fucking saw gunner isn't going to do that, you fucking moron. He's going to lay down fucking cover fire.
Hold on. Stop. I gotta correct you on that one. He walked for 11 miles on a broken tibia and everything else for his...
Shit. All right, let's break that down.
3 weeks.
All right. As an Army vet, I'm going to tell you right now, that's horseshit. Because as a staff sergeant,
you've been out of the loop.
He's a section sergeant as a squad, as a staff sergeant. God, I'm getting fucking pissed already. All right.
It's all right.
Yeah. He's going to be a leader of at least a squad, if not a platoon. All right. And
he wishes.
Where was his platoon sergeant or his platoon leader being like, "Hey, Sword, why are you limping?" "Oh, no big deal. I stubbed my big toe." "Oh, okay." No.
Well, you get over midday and you take care of yourself. That's my order, Sergeant. That's his story. I can't stand that fucking shit. I really can't. It pisses me off.
Oh, and here's another thing I'd love to tell you about basic training in Leonardwood in '98. It's not that hard. It was co-ed back then. Still is. It's not that hard. Been there, done that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's a weak. He's a non-fucking hacking motherfucker. End of story. I mean, you know, you guys believe, like I said, if you can't put the fucking 2 and 2 together at this point, that's your fucking problem.
And he's bold about it. That's what bothers me. The guy's been caught. He's on paper, dead to rights. But however, he's still out there, and nobody's doing a goddamn thing about it.
Well,
I know people are doing something about it. Hey, John, how y'all
Some
doing?
are, but
What's up, Navy
here's
Tax?
my problem with, and not necessarily like you, dickbag. It's
Sorry,
these other content creators. They act like they don't want to stir the pot. They feel like this community as a whole needs to stick together. We all got to support one another. But when you got a piece of shit, they don't want to say anything about it, and I don't understand that.
yeah. Well, it's like the political parties, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. The other side's just always wrong. It's that type of shit.
Hey, right here, buddy. Send Kaiser all your money. You can send him every bit of it.
And
Hey,
that's
Navy
the other thing
Tex,
is
what's up, buddy?
the whole, oh, we want Kaiser gun. No, we don't. We love a chew toy. You know, and again, I'm irrelevant. I don't have a channel, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, give
But
him
I'm
your
going to make
fucking
my
money.
comments known.
Give him your money. Go ahead. Like I said, evidence is all out there at this point. And Jeff, you said you've been out of it for a minute. So there's a guy, Tats. I guess he deleted his channel today, but he was an Army combat medic.
He's a medic that I keep up on Tats too, and he shit the bed too.
I'm sure. I didn't agree with everything the guy was saying, but he was right on the medical side. He would, so.
But he had more claim than Wrangler ever could in his entire life.
Yeah.
100%. And I mean, it's obvious, like, just listening to Wrangler talk.
Shit individual. Wrong. Don't get me wrong. He's a shit individual, but he had more claim than Wrangler ever did.
Fuck, man. I was a lowly E3, and I outranked that fucking piece of shit.
He got out as an E1. Wasn't it private, right?
Yeah, you would have been an E1
trainee.
Well,
let's
you listen to
make
him
it
talk.
right.
He
was a trainee.
Him talk.
He wasn't even an E1 private.
Right. No, I get you.
Not even worth of shine my boots.
That is true.
You listen to him, and everything he says is right out of a fucking movie he watched in the 80s. I swear to God.
Yeah.
That Tex?
Yeah.
Hey, Tex.
What's going on, Bubba?
Did you ever take a ride in a helicopter, Tex?
I did not. No, I've never had a chance to get a helicopter.
Boys, can I ask a question real quick?
Yep.
Navy Tech, you were on that panel for a little bit. How do you feel now?
Yeah.
Right. How do you feel now versus what you learned then versus now?
Well, I mean, I guess the thing is, it's really about what you do when you find out, right? So I've told the story a couple times about what happened and how I found out and all this kind of stuff. So, but when someone brought it to me, and they brought me, like you guys are talking about all this evidence and stuff, right? Is when someone brought it to me, I was like, hey, you need to go watch these channels. It was Loki that brought it to me, right? And she was like, hey, I just want to let you know, James, like we're friends and stuff. Like you really need to go watch Master Sergeant Shiz, go look at what Tats put out and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, all right, I will. And I finally looked at it because I missed a bunch of that stuff. Because I was like, and I tell people this all the time. In June 30th of 2023, I retired from the military. Right? I retired from the Navy. And so for the next
congratulations, man.
Thank you very much. And so like after that, I'd pop on every now and then, to talk about, because all we talked about was fraud. That was it. It was never a military thing or nothing. And like I didn't know until later on this whole thing when he claimed that he was a ranger, that he had like killed somebody over there, that he done, this, that, and the third. I didn't know anything about any of that stuff until it got brought out with these videos. And I mean, I didn't know. And so, but the thing is, once I did know, I was like, I'm done. Like, we're not doing this, right? And Wrangler did the same thing to me. Like, I think he did a bunch of people. If you DM'd him, he's like, well, I can't really talk about it. There's people out there trying to like, come at me and all. And I was like, all right, bye, bro. I was like, we're not doing it. This whole like secrecy thing. I'm not gonna tell people certain things because someone's gonna come get me. No, you like I've shown my retirement card multiple times. And I mean, the one thing I think it was Stone Vet or Mass Sergeant said, I can't remember who it was, that if you're a vet and someone challenges it, like you have your DET 14 out in like 2.5 seconds. Like, nope, here it is.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first red flag with the guy because he was like, somebody brought up the idea of stolen valor with him, and you don't want to accuse somebody of that without
Yes, bro, he actually say that.
And let's
he was
not
a
forget,
ranger and an MP, and he was neither one because he never made it out of the basic twice.
Yeah, and let's not forget he falsely accused Georgia Transparency of being a fake vet.
An actual combat vet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's such a hard for Georgia Transparency. It was fucking hilarious.
He's still a vet, man.
Yeah.
He can go. He can go and audit all the landfills he wants. Who gives a shit? He's still a combat vet.
Yep.
Dude, I would be so embarrassed if I went after somebody like that and come to find out, like, oh no shit, they actually did that shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he said it, Woodrow. He said he was a ranger. Yeah, he said all sorts of shit. And not only that, Kelly, you were saying what happened to Ray. Well, Ray, who was it? Smashcock talked to Ray and Master Sergeant, I think, maybe two. Don't quote me on that.
No, Smashcock called him. I think Smashcock actually got on the phone with him because Smashcock was a cop. He was a retired, what did he say? New York detective or something like that?
Yeah, he was military
Baltimore,
and a cop.
Yeah, and he was also a Marine, right? And so that's what Stone Vet said, that he got on there as a cop and a former cop and a Marine, right? And said, was able to talk to him, but I don't know the outcome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who did this?
Smashcock. He talked to Ray Whitehead, who's the chief of police, or is he the sheriff? I forget. There's another guy.
He's the one that arrested Chris.
Assistant sheriff. He's not the sheriff. I believe he's the
he's the deputy chief.
Sheriff.
Deputy chief.
Oh,
whatever.
So at any rate, so I think Ray got the message. I don't think he's doing anything to try and dissuade those other two fucking primates.
Here, I'll let you hear Jeff for yourself what he says. It's not very long. It's just a small clip, but it's what he says.
Why do you got to point me out like that, OF?
No sound.
Of course not. I'm not doing it no more then. I'm done.
Amateur.
I didn't really see anything on that.
Yeah, it was a MP3, but the sound wasn't there, so never mind.
Dude, I'm operating off a phone right now, so
I'm having technical difficulties.
God damn it, OF.
I'm on an iPhone 6.
I'm on the computer.
But anyway, as much as we're rattling about these people, what are we actually going to do about them? Does anybody have a concrete idea of what to do about these people? We hear about it, we get pissed off about it, but nothing is ever done. Our laws are fucked up, obviously, but nonetheless, these people still carry on with impunity. That's my point on all this.
Yeah, well, wheels are turning.
Wheels? Whose wheels? And I'm not being you, DBP. I actually like your channel, by the way. But honestly, something's got to be done. Like seriously,
things are being done. I don't really want to say. I mean, I know very little of it, but from what I gather,
and I'm not being.
You should probably be a little worried.
Seriously, come on, we're moving towards something, I suppose. But what is it? that we're moving towards.
Here's my suggestion. And again, I'm not a YouTube creator by any means. But if you're adamant in the comment section like I am, tell your favorite YouTuber about this fucking idiot. Get more exposure on the asshole. And that's my issue with KFAR. I'll go round and round with the idiot all day long if I have to. You know, and it's just slight jabs. You don't have to personally attack anybody or anything, but let other channels know about this asshole. You know, yeah, it's not a legal aspect, but hey, who knows?
Yes, but who's going to listen to that legal aspect? They can see the proof right in front of them, but however, nobody's acknowledging it. That's the regrettable point about all of this, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I've been mulling over sort of how to put together a video that frames this in a fairly quick, easy to understand, shareable way. You know what I mean? Because let's face it, a lot of people won't just sit and watch longer videos, especially if they're not familiar with the subject matter up front. You know what I mean? So I've been thinking about that. But in the meantime, I mean, look, Shiz's videos are fucking excellent. I mean, they have and they contain, if not, I mean, there's proof in there of everything we've been bringing up. You know, we're not, we're not just pulling this shit out of our ass, or we don't have just like hate Wrangler for no reason. You know what I mean? This is.
Yeah, they're police records.
There is fucking black and white evidence for all of this.
Absolutely, like a handwritten confession. You know, this is like for real.
Yeah, I mean,
I was actually one of Wrangler's biggest supporters when he began this shit, and then I found out, because I actually am in that profession, as far as metalworking and everything else. I'm not a gunsmith. I know how to work with metal, and when he was telling me that bullshit, I figured it out right away. It's like, this guy's full of shit.
Yeah, quick. Let's put this way.
As a welder, I'm like, dude, this guy, who the fuck? Anybody that had, when you're a welder, it's like you're in a trade. You're in a trade. Like somebody else. And when you see somebody else bullshitting like that, it pisses you off. It pisses you off like you wouldn't understand. And that's all I got to say about that, I suppose.
Let's boil this down even further. All right, he at the time when he came onto the stage, he was living in Texas as a gunsmith, and you got free time to start a YouTube channel that's not gun related. You're in like the heart of gun country, dude. You should be balls to wall busy.
As a felon, by the way.
Yeah, well, he's limited.
Yeah,
limited intellect, so he's not able to. I don't know.
I'm just
like
saying,
I said, I think he just has the soul of a scammer and a grifter and a thief, so he just acts on those impulses. I mean, I feel like he's got to be in sort of.
If you ask me.
What's that?
I said it's embarrassing if you ask me.
Well, a lot of people do that on YouTube. Like their lives are crap, and they come on and
it pisses us off. And I can speak from that because I'm a welder. I mean, it pisses us off. Like this guy coming along, like, I'm a gunsmith. Like, motherfucker, do you even know the fundamentals of welding?
How do you think I feel? I'm a woodworker. Went to college for it, and I'm listening to this guy. I'm like, all right, so that makes me lathe work, mill work, all this other stuff, but it's in metal. And I'm like, this guy can't even put two and two together. No, this fucking doesn't work.
Well, wait, yeah. So you understand?
Fucking retorted.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I followed it up until then. And I'll be the first to admit, I actually did follow Wrangler up until then. I was like, that don't sound right, because I'm a welder and I know what to do with fucking gunsmithing. It's like, I can't be a gunsmith. How the fuck is this guy gonna be a gunsmith? Are you kidding me?
You saw it in the movie once.
Yeah, exactly.
And like I said, I think he just unconsciously or consciously steals shit from shit he sees because he's got no imagination of his own. Like he stole one of Master Sergeant's insults today.
Yeah,
I said, he regurgitated stuff I said in an email to him back to me, as a defense.
He's stolen my shit too. Yep.
He's got nothing, man. He's not a creator at all. I mean,
No,
I got sick of his.
I'll argue against that point. He is a creator because he creates bullshit and people buy it. They buy it religiously.
True. Fair enough.
Like Kate from Massel said this a long time ago, a while back, but it's tribalism at its finest right here. We're seeing it again. All his followers hate frauditors to a T, down to their core. So they're, regardless of what is proven for Kaiser, they don't give a shit because to them, frauditor is worse. Regardless of what Kaiser has done in his life.
These are actual facts. No, I'm agreeing with you, Stone. Well, you're not Stone Bet, but I agree with you absolutely, dude.
I wish I was Stone Bet. That guy's cool. Fuck
Dude,
you.
you're
If you hear this, fuck you, Josh. You and your crayon eating ass.
Stanley is the wood vet. There you go. He's the wood vet.
But he's not wrong. He's absolutely on point with that one. But all those followers, they eat this shit up and they keep going on with it and they keep building the narrative and everything else in between.
Well, that's the elephant in the room. There's just always going to be dumbasses that aren't just, it's not worth your time. Look at, I don't know if you guys have ever, you guys know,
Mixture.
You're familiar with TV preachers,
Oh yeah.
right?
Oh, the televangelists.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, those guys got busted, went to jail. Jim Baker's back out. People are still giving that fucking Momo money. You look up Peter Popoff, another one. It's just, they can't help but grift. You know what I mean? And there's always going to be dumb fucks that are going to pay him to, for whatever they're,
let's
whatever
look
it
at
is.
Let's look at it.
Reassurance.
Well, obviously, they're going to grift and everything else. Everybody's going to at this point. It's a different generation, as far as I've seen, anyway. The majority of us.
And you kind of hit that on a point, too. Kaiser's audience is older, 50 plus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Also overseas, he gets a lot of Aussies and a lot of Brits. All right. And a lot of Canadians, VOP. So it's not like our age bracket generation either, in the 40s and 30s. It's this older aspect was like, oh, he's John Wayne. He can do no wrong, even though he's proven he's done a lot of wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They look at him like the A-team, basically.
Yeah, well, John Wayne wasn't even John Wayne. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
John Wayne was a fucking racist.
Media. Yeah. I don't care for him. He said a lot of nasty shit about different people, and And
I'll
by
say
the way, tiny little girl feet. You ever go see his? You ever go see his footprints at the Chinese theater? Like literally, he has the feet of a 12-year-old girl.
That's a little bit weird. It's strange.
Yep. True though.
But don't let us forget to salute him because he was a veteran. He did his job, but nonetheless, none of us come here without flaws.
Did he really serve?
True.
No.
Yeah, he was a Marine.
Oh, was he?
John Wayne was not.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So here's the thing about John Wayne.
Hold on, I got Google here.
John Wayne was going to go over in World War II, and the movie company that he was with, he signed a contract with, wouldn't let him go. And so that's when he started filming, making films like, what was it, The Fighting Seabees and The Green Berets. That was a deal he made with the movie company.
John Wayne was not a vet.
No, he wasn't. He never served.
Nope.
He never did. Now there's a bunch of them back then that did serve, like the guy that played in Gunsmoke.
No.
And it was him and his brother, I think, both served in World War II. I can't remember his name right now, but they both served. And,
I remember him serving in World War II. Like, that's what I remember.
He made a lot of military movies, though, which is honestly, I tell you what, as bad as John Wayne was, he did more for the military than Kaiser did.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure John
All of
Wayne.
us here do more.
I mean, he didn't do anything like fucking command World War II, but he was there. That's what I recognize for John Wayne. I gotta look this up.
Yeah. He's just an actor, bro.
Elvis
Just an
made it to boot
actor.
camp.
Good one at that.
And
Jimmy
well,
Stewart was
that's
actually before
debatable.
he died. Jimmy Stewart got promoted to general before he died.
Aren't we all? As far as things are considered, he was labeled as a draft dodger during World War II.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
And I mean, this is John Wayne we're talking about, the cowboy of the Southwest, you know what I mean? Before Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But, yeah, it's, you know.
I mean, obviously you're here. They tell you, don't look up to your heroes.
Yeah.
Never
Exactly.
meet your heroes.
It's all just image.
Tell you, I'm from the Southwest. I'm like, this shit sucks out here. Like, there's nothing variable to come from other than Los Alamos. That's where I come from.
Scott, his video up yet? Still down? Is it down? Has it been down?
Let's see. No, it's still up.
I didn't want to bring it up and see where he's at, or where he was at, where we were at.
Yeah, let's see.
I'd go towards the end. We're gonna keep it much longer. You only take so
Yeah.
much, right?
Yeah, plus I did skip over here. He's playing that hour-long Dummy Kruger video, so I skipped towards the end here, and this is where, you know, a
I
good
will
old
give it up to
watermelon.
Dummy Kruger. He did an amazing video. He does it like he puts that shit together. It's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
great.
he's,
Like,
he's really good.
Well, he breaks it down like court records and everything. It's not just, oh, Fraudit are bad. You know, he does the whole legal aspect of it, you know.
Yeah, he actually creates good content. He's not just him yelling at somebody, watching someone's video and yelling at them.
Oh, Tiffy and her pickle, guys. Got a pickle up in here.
I had to say, I had to hand it to the guy that showed up to Chris in their pre-trial hearing in a pickle costume. That was like, I'm gonna give that dude a high five. That was hilarious.
Speaking of pickles, guys, I got to go to bed before I turn into a cabbage or some shit. Y'all have a good night.
Cabbage.
Good night, bro.
Jeez. All right, Stan.
have a good Stanley.
We could all hope so.
I think you need to accept this request.
He's gone.
There we go.
Especially those who made it this far. This is Dummy Kruger, and I'll see you on the next one.
Raise your right hand. You swear to affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Absolutely.
And the biggest burn factor to all this, I guess, is smoking firearm. I guess, as some attorneys would say, and it all just boils down to
smoking
nobody ever
firearm.
thought
You
that
say?
video would come to light, because to get that video off VHS, it actually had to come from Frankfurt out of the archives file.
Well, it took me 4 months to get it.
Yes,
4 months.
But
I'm just curious because that video where he
Took
says,
you that long
"Hey,
till
we
you
got
got
the
in
video and
contact
we'll
with
prove
him.
it." Y'all, he put out about 2 months ago, and let's face it, he's not exactly the most revered person in that county.
And but that
I'm
video,
just trying to figure out how he got it and half the time that it took for me to get it.
if you
Yeah,
ask
you're in
me,
your county
and of course, I don't
either,
know this for
Should
sure.
we go
I'd
poll
say
the
you're the only
residents
person
of
that has that video.
Calhoun County?
Were meant to come out, because why would you want that video to come out if you was going to use that as your biggest your biggest piece of evidence? That would just be there's no reason to even pay for that video because you already know it's there. So
Absolutely.
And if you really get down to the nuts and bolts of this case too, it shows where greed will take you sometimes and where arrogance will take you sometimes, because there's no doubt in my mind in Hardin County or Meade County, either one, if you would have had a warrant for one joint that was 25 years old on a probation violation, if you would have went in there properly dressed, respectful, and just simply, you wouldn't even have to have a lawyer at this point, and just played your case at this point, said, Your Honor, I know I completed a urine test. I didn't realize that I was in a violation of probation. I apologize. I have a job. I have family. I have obligations, and 30 days in jail would be detrimental to me.
You reached the limit.
I forgot there was more left.
I was fixing to throw in a towel. I'm throwing in a towel. We've been going how long?
2.5.
Oh, man.
So maybe an hour or something with him. Hour and 50 minutes of him. Ugh. Disgusting.
I do want to say one thing. This is not true right here. This whole gave it to him, Fraudit Wranglers gave it to him. Blackheart Knight declined that money on Fraudit Troll stream, and Fraudit Troll was live. What was it, Thursday? And to that day, people still have not gotten refunds.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, go ask fucking Blackheart Knight about it, firefighter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Blackheart Knight was a little busy putting his life back together. It should have been. It was up to Wrangler to be like, "Hey, Bubba, reach out and say, hey, listen, I got this money for you. I need to send it to you.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to send it?" It was not up to Blackheart Knight to remember and ask him for it. That's the dumbest damn thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. It is. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
again, try not to be too fucking stupid, everybody.
You have no skills.
Try it, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Try to bend me over with my own wife.
Yeah.
Those clips that fucking Stone Vet uses are just the best.
Oh, good luck, motherfucker.
Oh, good luck.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Good luck, motherfucker. Yeah.
Good luck, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was
And
good.
then my
That was a
favorite-
good one.
My favorite, this chick got balls.
Yeah.
This chick got balls.
Oh, let's not forget that Kaiser decided that when he was getting called out on all this crap a couple months ago, decided he was going to do a live stream where he was talking about unaliving himself and making a mockery of people that do that. And
Yes, that's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, Shiz put an excellent little video out about that too. He's stealing trauma.
Yep. He's a trauma count. Yep.
Yeah. I had a partner that unalived themselves, and I did not much appreciate that.
Shh.
Nope.
That goes to show you. That goes to show you that Kaiser didn't know what we had on it at that time. If he'd have known we had that handwritten confession, I don't know if he would have said that. He looks at us like we don't get all kinds of records or something. But sorry, boy.
Well,
I think it really
he
pissed him-
himself, he thinks he's way more clever than he is, But he's got no skills.
Well, the thing that really pissed me off is because, like I said, I was in the Navy, right? And even from the time that I was like a fucking E3 up until when I retired as an E6, I can't tell you how many times I've had either friends or, and lucky enough this happened, friends or my sailors or even, because I work in a joint environment. So I had airmen, Marines, Army, Coast Guard, sailors, all this kind of stuff, right? That I've had times where they came up to me and said, Petty Officer, I'm having these kind of thoughts, what do I do? And luckily enough, I was able to, get them the help that they needed, right? And do all that kind of stuff. So when he comes out there using that shit as some kind of like, woe is me, fucking feel sympathy for me because I'm doing this and a third, it just makes me want to do things I can't say on YouTube.
Anybody have any questions for anybody on panel? Mainly Dickbag, like what his next video is going to be.
Oh yeah,
all
sure.
that good stuff.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I've been mulling it over. I'm kind of at a standstill because,
yeah,
I don't have a lot of time to do this, unfortunately. But I usually only do shit if it rises to a certain level of, something. Like the only reason I really started going after Chili was because he's public danger. You know what I mean? Especially with the driving shit. Wrangler has now surpassed him. So, I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to figure out some sort of short, impactful video that people can just kind of share, just to get it out and around and see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. He's going to end up back in prison, is my
You
feeling.
need something like a bigger piece of shit calling out a lesser piece of shit. Because Chris is a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. Like I've watched his stuff, and then Dummy Crew
I don't care for him.
It together, right? And no one does.
Yeah.
So that's why I love that they come in here like, oh, you're defending Chris. And no, we're not. What we're saying is that when you're a big piece of shit, it's a hypocritical for you to sit there and call out a lesser piece of shit.
Yeah.
When they haven't done nearly the shit that you've done, right? And been convicted of and are waiting to be convicted of. So.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I might do a short one about Wrangler, just about that whole email situation. To go look at it, just to kind of calling out his lack of skills again. I mean, if he's got a defensible position, any of you simps that are still left here, why doesn't he have open discussion? If he reached out to Stone Vet would certainly have him up.
Yeah.
Why? Because he's got nothing to back up anything he says. Nothing.
Nope.
What can he say about me, for example?
What did he say? Remember what he said about when the murder charge came out, right? What did he say? He said this is going to put me in a bad light.
And he admitted
on that. And whether it's true or not is irrelevant.
Yeah, whether it's true is irrelevant. Yeah. And he admitted on Troll Stream. Somebody asked him if this information hadn't come out on its own, would you have said anything? And he was like, probably not.
No. Yeah, probably not.
He slips up. I mean, he's not, like I said, he doesn't think he's all his shit through. He doesn't, he's terrible at everything. And yet, you fools are still it's fucking giving him money. It is funny. I mean, it's just like fucking pathetic.
Yep.
Dude, my 6-year-old nephew is smarter than Wrangler. It's hilarious.
What year? 13 years in the army and 3 tours, or was it 3 tours and
enough for 2 Purple Hearts?
Purple Hearts, yeah. To earn me 2 Purple Hearts.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was real interesting in that troll stream. I thought he might actually crack there for a second. I really did. If you go back and listen to the pause parts when trying to decide which way to go.
Yeah.
And, I wonder if somewhere, I mean, obviously it does eat him up on some level, because that's why he's doing what he's doing now. Because, like, why, if you got away with murder, you know what I mean? The smart play would just be to disappear and lay low. But no, he goes on YouTube, makes a fucking spectacle of himself. Gets caught in just the stupidest fucking lies possible.
Yep.
How that's something's driving that. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is that realize though, he gets to come on YouTube and be the person that he has always watched in those action movies growing up, right?
Right. Yeah. Exactly. This is like what I was saying. It's some kind of sick therapy thing for him, or I don't know.
The world to make.
No, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, and that's really what he gets to do, because he gets to come on there. He's got the blue line flag behind him. He's got that made up sheriff thing, Sheriff Wrangler or whatever. He's got those stupid creds. He's got that dumbass tattoo of an MP when he was never an MP, and that really pisses Matt Sergeant off too, because he was, right. And then he'll slip up, because everyone, like, they They come at me, they're like, well, he doesn't talk about the military anymore. I'm like, just watch his fucking lives, because he'll slip up and say things like, well, when I had, soldiers under me and this and that, he still says that to this day. He's better about not saying it, but he will slip up and say it. Never fucking happened.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it is an Emperor's New Clothes thing with his followers,
Yeah.
The difference is if anybody does say, hey, that guy's naked, they just get banished. It doesn't end the way the book does.
No, it doesn't.
People didn't come to the realization and snap out of their little fog. Some people did. I mean, but I think so. I think whoever's left with him now, and anybody that comes to him now, is not gonna, either they don't care. They're you're just not gonna change their mind no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. And
Yeah.
some of the new people, like if you like Google, or not Google, but if you search them on YouTube, like you're gonna see other people's videos coming on.
Yeah, exactly. It's all negative shit. So how is he going up so much? It just doesn't add up. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I generally steer clear of accusing people. There's something certainly smells fishy with these numbers. That's for sure. And also somebody pointed out in the chat there, I think maybe Anacito said, his whole sub-purchase, it looked like it got dumped on his live chat all at once.
Yeah.
He had like 20,000 people plus watching all at once. And he wasn't even saying anything. Like, it didn't genuinely freak him out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if I was doing a live stream and I had 20,000, I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? What? This is weird. Hey, guys, look at this. This is strange. Yeah,
he was even asked about that.
Yeah, he was trying to brush it over. You know what I mean? There was no genuine shock. He was in his brain. He's like, uh-oh, and he's trying to figure out a way to play it.
Yeah, I think they dropped at one point when his channel was taken down for those 7 days, and then they just accumulated. And then as soon as he hit that live stream, that first live stream coming back, they all dumped.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, because it usually takes 3 to 4 weeks after you purchase them for them to start trickling in. But if you're trickling in and holding them up and holding them up and holding them up, I could see it dumping.
He is just shitty at everything, isn't he?
Isn't he?
Fucking unbelievable.
Skills. Yep.
Yeah. Sincerely, you fucking guys that are still following him. I mean, wow.
No, I just don't get it. The thing is, if you're still following him, because it's not just the one thing. It's not just the murder thing. It's the other crimes that he's done. He's still getting, having to go to court for and things like that. It's the stolen valor. It's not just like if it was one thing and people just hung up on one thing. It's not. It's a cornucopia of crap.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, we've laid it out for you guys. It's there. You can go look at it.
The funny thing is, when he talks about like Kimmy and stuff like that, the thing is, I've been on with other creators. I've been on YouTube for almost 9 years maybe. And I've been on with other creators, and the ones, I know, right? And the other ones that I've been on panel and stuff with, when their significant other came in the room, either you heard them talking or they muted out.
Yeah.
We see them mute out, and they go like, you see them like look and talk to somebody, right? I think I heard Kimmy one time, which I'm not saying that they may have been in the same room together. I think I heard her one time on one of the panels I was on, but that's it. I've never nothing else.
Yeah, because she's not there. She outs herself all the time. She said the other day in the one of the comments, "Oh, it's in the 60s here, blah blah blah." So I asked somebody to look up Oklahoma weather and Virginia weather. Well, guess what? It was 62 or something in Virginia, and it was 43 in Oklahoma. So that outs you right there.
Has he stopped saying he was in Austin? Has he actually just owned it up that he's in Oklahoma?
Not that I know of. Nobody can ask him.
That's true. That's very true. And I want to say it's like the way he was talking about Austin and stuff. Austin, like, because obviously Texas boy, right? Austin is one of the most expensive cities in Texas to live in. Like it's not something like you get to do YouTube all the time if you have like 1,000 subs and make a living and fucking live in Austin. It don't work that way.
Shout out to my gorgeous baby mama there.
Who? Guadalupe.
Lupe.
Oh,
Of course.
Guadalupe. There's a StreamYard link there if you want to come up. Oh no, she's off this week. That's right. Or is she working tonight?
If she was working, I don't think she would be here.
I want to go ask my brother-in-law about the tibia thing, because my brother-in-law is an ER nurse, right? And he's like a charge nurse, like he's one of the head nurses in the ERs that he works at. And so I want to ask him about the tibia thing. Because how long did Wrangler say he was on it for? A week?
No,
3 weeks.
3 weeks on a broken tibia. Okay.
No, not just broken. It was broken in half, and then it had a 6-inch split down the middle.
And he claimed that he was able to do a full ruck and didn't notice it, right?
Yeah, 3 weeks of doing everything
I
from
mean,
battle rattle.
I'm not a medical person. I just play one on TV, but they sounds so sus. Good God, it sounds like ridiculous.
It does, doesn't it?
It's just crazy. I mean, I did stay in the Holiday Inn last night, so maybe I do know something, but that sounds
and here,
sus.
and I heard him say that stuff, and it still didn't click in my head because I was still with him at that time. Even hearing that when I was still on his side, it didn't click in my mind.
Right.
I'm just taking it because in my eye, he was a veteran with all the stuff he said. So I didn't bat an eye at it, which I should have now that you can think about it,
Well, and that's the thing. Like, normally, like when people tell me, like, and as a vet myself, like when people say like I was a vet or whatever, I'm just like, okay, whatever, good. And then if it starts sounding fishy, then I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't really make sense. It was kind of like, so I went over KFAR. Y'all talked about KFAR earlier, right? So I went over KFAR's DD214 with Stone Vet. And from everything I saw, it made sense. Like Navy-wise, 'cause I've been on shifts. I've had friends that were bosun's mates and all this kind of stuff and everything. It looked good. But at least he had a DD214, right?
Yeah, that was what the first thing that made me go, huh? When he said he didn't have his DD214 handy, because the picture he painted, and honestly, that's kind of why I disassociated myself from his channel after a while. It was just too much kind of hoorah bullshit, like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't. It was. Now I've known vets like that. Whatever, it's fine if some people that's their like whole identity, and that's fine. It's not for me, but a guy like Wrangler was saying he was, just from the little, the impression that I was getting from all the shit he had said. He would have his motherfucking DD214 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he kind of sloughed it off when I asked him about it on panel. Oh, I was doing drugs and this shit. And, okay, well, I mean, it's plausible, I guess, but it definitely raised an alarm bell. And then, Dave had been asking him about the gunshot, and when I brought that up, I don't think he was expecting it. And he kind of, you heard the floundering fucking answer he tried to give it. And Navy girl too. She Navy girl pressed his ass on it. And was, And the thing is, that was real funny because I think the tacit agreement between him and Josh was that it was only going to be about his criminal shit.
Yeah, that was.
And Josh wouldn't talk about the military stuff because he doesn't know shit about the military. That's why he had a hard on for Wrangler in the first place, because he thought Wrangler was legit. And if you think you've got some guy who fucking, catches bullets in his teeth and, and breaks bad guys over his knee, it's exciting for a guy who's never experienced that, and he's just taking it at face value. So, now I didn't know about Master Sergeant's video prior to even going up, but I put myself on his list just because I was like, somebody's got to ask him about the stolen valor shit. I wanted to ask him about his DD214. So I'm grateful that Troll put me up on that. That was, I was pleased about that. And also Dr. Dave, who, normally I'm not a huge fan of him, but I will give him a lot of praise for how he fucking just dismantled Wrangler. I mean, honestly, he was, and he nailed it on the head. He's like, well, that's a really politician answer, which he was, and that's again, it's like politician, TV preacher, grift. You know what I mean? It's just in their fucking blood.
Man.
You know.
Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful.
Daddy.
Hello, Guadalupe.
Hey, Guap.
Hello, gentlemen. Hey, everyone. Hi. I thought I should make my appearance.
No, you're not getting any of those pictures, right? I'm gonna stop it
Only
right here,
frauds.
right now.
Only fraud. That's not
put
why
my
I
foot
came
down.
here. I don't
Okay.
appreciate that
Okay.
insinuation.
Okay, I apologize.
Just
See, I told you.
Hey,
What's up, Guap?
hey, how is it? Hey, how are you, Navy Tex? Just ignore only frauds. Just ignore him.
I'm doing good, darling. How are you doing?
I'm fabulous now. I'm better. I'm here. Dick bag, big hugs, big hugs.
Big
So
hugs,
many
Lupe.
Big hugs.
Nobody on this fucking planet is going to tell me that Irene is an Amy and Amy is an Irene. Okay?
Well, even if she's not, she is. Because it sounded like the exact same shit to me.
It was messy. It was messy. And if she's not Irene, who are we going to go with, Cully? Who's our second best guess?
Cully?
No, way too coherent to be Cully.
Yeah, that's true.
1 or 2 IQ points more. Yeah.
But the verbiage and the grammar was very, very strikingly similar to VOP, and you can trust me on that because I got 9 fucking emails from the bitch.
Was it just like it was like rambling crazy talk? Is that what it was? Because that's what she does.
Oh, dude, yeah. If you haven't seen that video I made,
I'm gonna have to look it. I'm gonna go watch it. Yeah, because she.
What the fuck?
I never had to
I'll
worry
watch
about
it again, motherfucker. I find a nugget each time. It's crazy.
I've seen it 4 times already. It's great.
That was a
Frosted
hard one to
crazy
make.
cake.
Man. That was a hard video to make.
Let's not do this again.
No, sincerely, man.
time
It was
soon.
depressing, man, because it was like peeking into somebody's. It's like
Bro,
the
and it was
Wranglers,
a
like
long
peeking into
video.
somebody's really bad mental state. You know, like, and honestly, I don't think I laid into her. You know what I mean? I don't think I said anything that was unfair.
It was tame.
No,
I thought it was tame.
You know, they say some people are
Irene,
missing.
I think you are fucking unhinged as a fucking goddamn barn door in Dorothy Gale's house, okay? I think you are fucking unhinged, Irene. Send me an email. I can help you. I'm not giving you my email, but send me the email.
Unhinged is the exact word. Unhinged is the exact word. I mean, sincerely, she needs help. You know, it's
and to think she keeps sending them to you after you didn't even reply and never requested them in the first place. That volume and the attachments to them and my.
You know, some people are a few fries short of a half meal, and some people never got the half meal to begin with. I mean,
the fact somebody spent that much time in front of a computer, on a phone, on a laptop, whatever she was typing on, instead of in therapy, honey.
Yeah,
do better.
Chili and Wrangler, you know, they're annoying, you know, and irritating and maddening and shit like that. But I just can't picture. I mean, if I was going to compose some sort of communication to them about something, this is just, it was just streaming right off the top of her. I mean, there's so much turmoil in it. You know what I mean? Like I just trying to wrap my head.
Yeah.
No, in her head. You know what I mean? That's
such a perfect word. Such a perfect word.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like I can't believe
the voices
she's like
are
said something
for dominance
in the video about. She's like, oh, I sleep very well with my choices. And I was just like, you sleep? How? I mean, it seems like
she's upside down in a cave.
In a bathtub, wrapped in a blanket with a bottle. How are you sleeping?
Dude, I don't know.
It's got a nipple on top.
Picture. I'm just trying to think of all like if I ever. Well, first, I don't really write angry emails, but I could see, because it's not a good idea because you're angry. I mean, what you do is you settle down and you
type it out and you don't hit send. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, and then you go
Yes,
back
sir.
later and
Oh.
maybe
Yes.
whatever. You know what I mean?
Y'all want to hear?
I don't want to
something
talk
funny?
about how many drafts I've never sent.
But
Right.
to get that enraged and send that many emails, and then remember
fault.
the key thing is this is like all in defense of Wrangler.
Yeah.
Yep.
A murderer. A
Some guy
murder
she
murgler.
doesn't. Yeah, some guy she's never met, never gonna meet, and by I mean, you know, what? It's
In another country.
Right.
So far away.
Right.
So invested. So very weirdly invested.
Yeah. And yeah, by the way, any Canadians, yeah, I know she's not representative. A couple
know
of
you don't
people
claim
made
her.
comments.
Yeah.
It's the same. I mean, come on.
Oh, Canada.
Canada
We
is
feel for
lovely.
you. We feel for you.
Blame
Yeah.
Canada. Blame Canada. I'm sorry.
And free mental health care, Irene.
It's a national health service country.
And I'm not,
Irene.
you know.
Get some. Get some in your life. That's all I can say.
I
Or
don't know, man.
email me.
She's older than me, so that, I mean, people,
I think she's older than
I don't know.
everyone.
But she should get off of YouTube. It's clearly
She
too upsetting.
clearly takes these breaks, but then she comes back with such a vengeance of Kraken proportions. And I'm like, wow. It's always like, I can't believe she's back. What did she do?
She's here.
Yeah,
There's
it's a sight
message
to
of
behold.
teats. Good evening, all.
Big jugs.
Big hugs.
Yeah, somebody
Big jugs. Yeah.
mentioned big hugs, big jugs. Would you guys buy that on a T-shirt?
I would.
Big hugs, big jugs.
I'm gonna need that
Big
T-shirt and best chat on YouTube.
TM.
I haven't bought a lot of T-shirts.
Oh yeah, I'll let Stone Bet do that. But yeah, well, yeah, somebody should make a big jugs, big hugs shirt.
That one.
Yeah, I have one.
I don't think I've spent any money since I got conned out of some handcuffs and a baton that time over there, Scotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stone Bet needs to do when it says there's no bouncers here, but the bartender may fight you.
Messy. Well, that's where I was being messy over on another social media platform tonight. I don't want to talk about it.
Tell me all about it later, Lupe. Tell me all about
I
it.
will. Rumbalaya. I was over on. I don't want to talk about it.
Nice.
You can watch a lot. I have some videos that I'm gonna post in our little chat, Scotto. It was bear night. It was bear night. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, we proved we could sit through one of his
A little
bullshit
bit.
streams for the most part.
For the most part, yeah.
I do want to start live streaming. It'd be good if we could. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying stream sniping him a couple times.
Did he stream tonight? Were you all sniping him earlier?
Yeah, he did.
Oh darn! I missed him. Damn it.
Yeah.
Do you see Jeff?
Didn't
Look at
miss much.
Jeff
Breaking
Appleby.
up.
He says, I need men's member only thongs, and then the dick pouch should have a CVS style receipt. The longer your dick, the more items.
I told Stone Bet
Jesus.
That's
he should
fucking
make
gold
thongs.
right there.
Yeah.
That's fucking gold.
That's hilarious right there.
Have a thong that says this chick got balls.
Yeah. This chick got balls.
That's a good one.
Not
Look,
as
I
good
need
as
a model for the
luck,
store.
motherfucker.
He needs to have a shirt that says I actually have skills, right?
I did make some beer glasses, by the way, that say "Good luck, motherfucker" on them.
Nice, nice.
Is this in the merch store? I need that.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Good to know. Better than a coffee mug for me. Just saying.
Hey, that's the other one. We could make a big coffee mug, and it's big mugs.
Big mugs.
Big
mugs.
jugs
There you
in
go.
big mugs.
This kid's always thinking. I like it.
He's an entrepreneur, that guy. I tell you.
Yes, he is. He's on point all the time.
Entrepreneur, IBM employee of the month, so many things.
The 3 reasons I wake up in the morning: big mugs, big hugs, and big jugs.
I wake up for 5
it's
reasons.
you that's communicating on the back end with VOP, is it, Navy Tech? Yeah, Come out now with the truth.
Do what?
It's you that's really communicating on the back end with VOP, getting your hugs and your mugs and your jugs.
Right? Yeah. No. She got mad at me. Where the fuck was it? I think it was like a Stone Vet Live or whatever. She comes in. She's like, Navy Texas Ranch. I thought you were so nice, and you're just a really mean person. And I'm like, okay. Bye.
Was she in the chat tonight over there?
No.
This
Yeah.
was like a long time ago.
No.
Oh, wait,
she was.
Wranglers? Probably, yeah.
Tonight? Oh, Jesus.
Maybe.
Fucking Irene. Well, why not? She was on all day on Stone Vets as Amy. Why not? Double fucking down, Irene. Double fucking down, lady. I'm happy for you. I am happy for
All
you.
right. It's midnight. Well, for
It
me
is
at least.
12:03 here in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. I'm right with you, sir.
Yep. We can keep going. I really don't care. Scotto wants to find.
And I'm about to eat
Scotto
some
wants
food,
to find something to play.
I do,
sir.
Are we
If
gonna
you
watch
don't mind.
porn? Can we watch
Yeah,
porn?
you're
No.
my producer too. I just paid you.
Oh, produce something fabulous.
He always does.
Something fabulous, right?
You know what I'm going to request immediately off the bat, don't you?
OF had that video.
Lined up for me.
Fine.
Dun, 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 dun. Come on, give her to me. You know I need some change.
I don't know. My audio hasn't worked lately, so I don't know.
Oh, Jesus, you're going to make me sing? I mean, I know the lyrics, but...
What song is this?
Oh, God.
Mail truck. Mail truck.
Keeping Swine Alliance says they should show shaving Ryan's privates.
This is like a disgusting, weird. I don't know if kink is the right word here that I'm obsessed with. It's a problem, dickbag.
As long as it's not midget clown prawn, I'm good.
No. It's completely harmless. It's completely harmless, but it's a problem for me. One day, Only Frauds lost it. He lost it on his hard drive, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?
All right.
Are you fucking kidding me?"
Everybody, get ready.
Oh, Cyrex.
Yep.
He's the king of dance. You know this, right?
Go on and send me a letter, 'cause nobody does it better than a mail truck. Go on and ship me a package and I'll carry it in back of this a mail truck. They come by your house most days of the week, move deliberately along each side of the street. They won't stop. These trucks just won't stop. Making deliveries, they keep moving along till the route is complete. 'Cause these trucks just won't stop.
No, they won't stop.
They won't stop. No. The mail truck's so reliable. They look so recognizable. They're determined and methodical. They get the job done. It's undeniable. Go on and send me a letter, 'cause nobody does it better than a mail truck. Go on and ship me a package and they'll carry it in back of this a mail truck. The carrier drives on the right side you see to deliver the mail without leaving their seat. They won't stop. No, they just won't stop. Maneuvers easily. Trucks turning radius shows their mobility. 'Cause these trucks just won't stop. They won't stop. No.
Nope, she didn't. Damn it.
They're designed
for longevity.
Haha, you got it.
longevity. Long life vehicle of the most are 20 years old at least. Working day after day continuously. More than 100,000 of these out running in the mail carrier fleet. Carrying millions of items each day. Delivering billions of packages, wouldn't you say? The mail truck's so reliable. They look so recognizable. They're determined and methodical. They get the job done. 'cause nobody does it better than a mail truck. Than a
Fucking mail truck.
go on and ship me a package and they'll carry it in back of this a mail truck. This a mail truck. Go on and send me a letter, 'cause nobody does it better than a mail truck. Than a mail truck. Go on and ship me a package and they'll carry it in back of this a mail truck.
Oh, crap, Marty. Stop it, Lupe.
There, you got your mail truck.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
Was that
I
a
work on it, but not today.
was that a postal propaganda song? What happened there?
Tell them about the song problem. Tell them
You don't know
about the song
Cyrex?
I'm familiar with kind of who he is,
Oh
but
god, he is a flaming piece of shit.
Oh, he's a yeah.
It's him, like, I
but
mean,
it's hard
him
not
and
to
Cobes.
watch.
Him and Cobes are fucking crazy to watch.
And the worst part of it, here's the backstory why it's the mail truck.
Oh,
So
God.
it's originally not that song.
No.
It's originally our favorite song, Stacy Q, Two of Hearts, I need
Hearts
you,
to
I
beat
need you.
as one.
Exactly. So, but you can't get a copyright. So they replaced that shit with
The mail truck.
Yep.
Little kids. It's a little kid song, obviously.
Why does it work so bad? It hurts me inside. Hurts me inside. Hurts me inside.
I have a hard time seeing Cyrex
Bro.
because somebody, like, a couple,
Never going
like,
on
before I got
camera,
over
that song's on.
with you guys, they sent me
Well,
the
he's
stream
a
where he
creep,
showed
right?
himself.
like he's a piece of shit, right?
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He's
He has bullets in his mattress to prove so.
Yeah.
He's also a bit of a kitty diddler.
Right. Yeah. See, I haven't
messy.
followed the full
With a
thing,
okay,
but that
so
was
here's
the general impression I got. From,
Yeah, well, he also has what we call a very diseased member, and he likes to show it on camera.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
What the
someone
fuck?
said it to me one time when I was.
Do you want me to send you those dick bags? Because
No.
I have.
Yeah, we have them.
It's
We have them.
it's burned.
I
into
think
my
I'd
brain.
rather get another email from Vestige, please.
Oh, dick bag. Here's the funniest part though. YouTube algorithm doesn't pick it up as genitalia.
Yeah, it's that bad. Yeah,
Wow. That abnormal.
abnormally.
But I assume people
infected.
have reported it manually.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Manually.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. He's done some nasty shit.
And
All
you
we
got
can
beat
do is
up.
laugh at him until he goes to prison.
Yeah.
No, Jeff. It was because of where he puts it. He is a contracted everything. And it's kind of
He has put some objects into his orifices, and he's likely contracted things like MRSA and staph infections. And
I'm surprised it hasn't fallen off yet. Honestly.
it always looks like a very angry penis that I've seen. It's very red. It's very irritated and angry. That's all we're going to comment. Let's move on. New topic.
Yeah. Sorry, I asked.
What's this?
That really helico petered out.
Yeah, the helico petered out. Nice. Yeah, I told
We
you.
got callbacks, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn. All right. What do we got in chat? Firefighter still here?
Yep.
Yes.
Man, you are just a glutton for it, ain't you?
Is this the firefighter with the dirty sink? The legit guy?
Yes,
This
and
is
the one
legit.
that was on Rogue last night.
Yep.
He has
Yeah, you
very
remember
weird
him.
lips.
Looks like he used lipstick. I think he used lipstick.
He looks
But
like
every-
he had labia transplanted onto his face.
Oh my
But
God.
that's just me. But
Good
that's
Lord.
just me. That's just a nursing assessment because that's happened before. So the vermilion, his lip vermilion is a little rosier than I would expect. That's all I'm saying. Moving on.
Yeah, and Loopy.
Yeah.
I told everybody here I was going to let my brother-in-law know. He's an ER nurse, right? about the whole tibia thing with Wrangler and asking what he thought about it.
Just really too easy.
I know, right?
And recently, I wanted, hey Wrangler, if you had the Latarjet procedure to prevent further chronic dislocations from your chronically dislocated shoulder, why does it keep popping out? You had the procedure to get it fixed. Do you need the Bankart, the other procedure now? And why were you only in a CVS $11.99 sling instead of a complete shoulder immobilizer the other day? That's weird too. That's weird.
We also have 4 minutes of footage of his stream ending, or
leaning on that shoulder.
Well, yeah, he got up out of the chair like it was nothing and fixed his pants like it was nothing. 4 minutes until
when
he
he left
figured
the
out.
camera on.
He left the camera on. Thank God he didn't do anything inappropriate, but yeah, he was using it just fine.
That's what she said.
I know.
No, she didn't.
Wow. I'm here for the medical misinfo and lies, Michael. I'm here for you. Your
Scotty,
Gurkha is here for you.
Scotty, you got the firefighter's picture ready to go?
Oh my God, pull it out.
I'm looking. I am looking.
Get it together.
Trust me, I'm looking. Sorry,
They're
buddy.
in
I
the
mean, make you
screenshot
do
room
everything.
for Fraudit Wrangler.
Firefighter, do you have fetal alcohol syndrome that you know of? I just want to know. Asking for a friend.
Well, firefighter responding to Stephanie said, I guess he doesn't give a fuck about Wrangler's past and lies. That
What a
makes
good
sense.
human.
That makes sense. I mean, at least you're honest.
Sounds like a quality individual.
I mean, at least you're honest about it, right? If you don't give a fuck, that's fine. I mean, this is.
Oh yeah, you get those people too. They're just there for the frauditing shit. But again,
I usually don't give a shit about people that commit murder until I watch their documentary on Dateline or fucking Netflix or something either, but okay. He's a murderer. I'm just saying.
Well, that's what I really don't understand is like the whole thing is you don't like the frauders because they're disrespectful and criminal and they're scuzzy and all this. Well, Wranglers, all that and more. But that's okay. Like, why? I mean, and I'm talking about other YouTube creators as well as the audience.
There it is.
This is firefighter.
Oh my.
Dude, I don't know where you're at. If you were taking pictures at like Universal something and this happened to be a haunted house, but dude, your sink.
Yeah, 3 words. Clean your sink.
Oh.
That's a stolen Pizza Hut cup too. What are you doing there?
Oh,
hey, that's not. Hey, they don't say anything. I still Pizza Hut.
We all did, but we don't
Yeah.
put it on our pictures. on
True,
this
that's
one.
true. Well, I mean,
Wow, do better. Zoom in on the lips. Show the tone of the lips.
Show the lips. Okay.
Asking for a friend.
There you go.
There's odd.
Could have done that opening for
Look
Rocky
at, I
Horror
already
Picture
did it.
Show with the lips.
It's Kylie Kardashian Jenner lip kit worthy. Like those are luscious lips for a human, let alone a man. I like them. I'm proud for you, firefighter. What's his real name?
James.
Oh, that's right.
are you serious?
James.
No.
Yeah. It's
God,
always going to be
no.
your own name. It's always going to be your own name. That's how it works in this world. It's fucked up.
Damn it.
It's fucked up.
I feel a James.
I am a James.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
damn it.
Yeah, like what are you doing getting down with an indicted murderer? I already feel bad that I sat next to him on like a StreamYard panel like 3 times, firefighter. Like what? Come on, come to the cool kids table. Like where the evidence is. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not cute.
Oh,
Let me know how I can help you.
Is this how you say
you're
I'm
still
giving out information? I'm not.
Yeah.
This is from Facebook. All right, go ahead, DP.
Since
Sorry.
you're still chummy with him over there, firefighter, maybe you can ask him in chat, because I'm banned. Why he keeps using the intro? When's he going to get around to making a new one or going on Fiverr? He's making enough in donations. I mean, you could get one for less than $50. Ask him why. I'm curious to see the answer, since I'm banned and all. You'll notice that you're not banned
all
over
are.
here. You can say whatever the fuck you like.
Been sitting in there for what, 30 minutes talking?
Yeah, I cannot do the same on his channel. Why is that?
Because the truth will come out.
I can't even say hi over there. I couldn't say hi. I couldn't drop a fucking avocado. I couldn't
Or a
do
pickle.
Shit. I couldn't drop a pickle. I couldn't drop a shit over there without block. 86,000 minute fucking second ban. Bye, Lupe. See you next week. Okay. I got tired. From every sock, anything, even in subscribers only mode. It's just not even. It's not worth the troll. It's not worth.
Nope.
And I love the fucking troll, but it's sad. It's sad when you're that fucking echo chamber, just deep.
Yeah.
Cavernous hole, much like Irene's pussy.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh, right.
And that
See how
I
I
definitely
circled
did not
right
want
back,
a picture.
right
Almost spit out
back
my drink.
around to her. I brought it right back around, right back around. This is what I do. I'm a disgusting piece of shit. Ask only frauds.
What?
This is why I'm not allowed on streams.
So, is there any update on your boyfriend, Brooklyn Audits?
Oh, my boy's on the out. My boy's
Yeah.
on the out. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Firefighter has a question for me. Hey, Guacamole, you have switched because New York Public Tours was being attacked. You were being nice. Now, not so much.
What?
Bitch, have we met? I sent Maddie to jail. I sent Matthew to jail. To prison, excuse me. It's not jail. That bitch is in fucking Auburn. Bitch, this is not my first day. I was there when he went off into the little Sprinter van. So I'm confused by your question. Try again.
I know. We are. We all are.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Mira.
Hurry up and bye. Bodega talk.
Lupe,
I'm a
why is she feeling some type of way? This is what we do when Lupe and I left our own devices.
I didn't. So anyway, I didn't switch. I switched because here you go, firefighter. I'm a United States Air Force veteran, and I'm not only not a combat veteran. I am a 4 no more lazy ass bitch. I did 4 active duty, never saw combat, deployed all over the world, but nowhere where bombs and missiles were being dropped or deployed from. I was a 702, which is a military operating specialty of administrative assistant. I was a secretary who sat on her ass and then took my ass to the New York Air National Guard for 2 more years. I am very proud of my service. You are very fucking welcome. And I could give 0 fucks about his stolen valor. I could give 2 fucks. I care he murdered a man. Let alone a retired, disabled United States Marine. Full fucking stop. Any further questions? Address them.
You were the
I'm
person,
here.
Lupe, you were the
Damn.
person, like, when I was in the Navy, you were the person I wanted to be friends with because all my shit kept getting lost. I needed friends and admin to make sure my paperwork went through back when we had to do triplicate shit back in the early 2000s.
And I was fucking your roommate who worked in finance. So I had everything covered. I worked in the orderly room. I got your fucking fucking leave statements typed. I got your paycheck right. I have no shame in my game.
There's a story. So I got a story for you. So one time I was in the barracks. I was at a DLI in California, right? When I was in there for my first language. And we would get, they did come in and do the welfare inspections, right? And we got a tip because one of our friends had a friend in admin who heard that they were going to come do a health and welfare check. And so we kind of fucked with the guys doing the health and welfare. One of them was a senior chief, E8 in the Navy, because we had found out about it ahead of time. We cleared all this shit out, and it was so funny because they knew that we knew ahead of time, but you didn't know that unless you had somebody who was an admin who had overheard that they were going to do health and welfare. So yeah, y'all are super important.
Yeah, we're not trying to get anybody in trouble. And I'm not trying to fucking pretend I jumped into fucking Fallujah. I'm not embellishing my fucking enlistment.
Wait, you weren't a Ranger? An Air Force Ranger?
Or an MP. It's crazy.
I know, right?
Or excuse me, an SP, because I was Chair Force. Sorry. No.
SF.
And I was not in the last 10 years. I was in fucking decades ago. I'm an old fucking dusty hag. Welcome to the world. And next question, what else?
Firefighter, I'll give it to you.
He's
Congrats on
still
the weight loss,
fighting in
brother.
the chat.
Congrats on the weight loss. Trust me, as a
I
fucking
didn't
fat
see
kid
a
myself,
recent
I
one.
get you.
Is there a recent picture? I missed it.
No, he just said in the live chat that he was a picture from last January. He lost over 100 pounds and was getting ready to go to work.
Oh, fuck that. Until I see the picture. Picture didn't happen. He's probably still fat. Fuck you.
No, firefighter.
Fuck you,
I am
Jim.
sorry. That was not just skin, just hair. No way. I'll congratulate you on the weight loss, but no, on this
Bro,
line,
look at the mirror. Look at the
No,
mirror.
no,
Bring it back up. Look at the mirror. Look at the toothpaste spit running down that mirror, man. Come on. Oof.
Hang on. Give me a minute.
Oof. Nasty.
Damn.
Do better, Windex.
Do better,
Fuck.
Windex.
Hello, just
Damn.
pant on the mirror. Pant out. Clean your shit. Something.
Keeping the swine in line, as asking Lupe, have you ever sent your nudes to YouTube dudes?
No, not yet. You would you like some? I can send you to my non-existent OnlyFans that everyone seems to think I have.
I could
My
sworn
nudes.
you had one.
My nudes are not good. You don't want my nudes. Scotto has seen me near naked. It's not cute.
I have.
It's not cute. Not cute.
He said you're guacamole.
I wish.
What he was asking about.
That's what I've heard my pussy referred to as. So that's where the name comes from.
They want to see your guacamole.
Yeah, both of our guacamole.
Yeah.
Two holy
So
guacamoles.
So messy. Did I miss it? Bring up that mirror picture. It's, like,
damn you, woman.
Yeah,
You're
that's not
still
just hair, bro.
No,
It's not.
there was a
Is,
lot.
significant amount of soap scum there, my friend.
That. Soap
Yep.
scum. Soap
I'm just
scum,
glad OF says damn you woman to someone else
lime,
besides me.
breath.
Damn you, woman.
It's a lot.
Frankly, Scott,
There's a lot going on.
I know.
I feel for you. Maybe the maid was late that week.
Sorry, no, there's no way. Mm-mm. It's almost like
Maybe she
bacon,
didn't come that
bacon
month.
and bacon grease.
Not bacon grease in the bathroom.
You did a low
see
country
this-
boil in the sink.
Look at the James.
I see a
James.
trimmer,
James. Look
but then there's the
at
nose thingamajigger over there too.
the bottom left corner. The bottom left corner needs
Hey.
a lot to be explained.
Lupe,
Okay?
do me
looks
a
like
favor. When you say
bacon.
James, make sure you reference that who you're talking to, because you say James and I'm like, yes. And I'm like, well, I don't have
Hey,
a
James,
background.
are those khaki dockers?
Hey, and if you didn't want to clean the sink, man, you could have at least cropped the picture.
Yep.
What is that to the crop your screenshot, you fucking heathen? What the hell is that to the bottom right? Is that a coffee filter? Is that a coffee filter just fucking laying there? Are you making
It
coffee? in your
looks
bag?
like a nasty old sponge
Yeah.
A loofah?
or
Is it a
wadded up
loofah?
rag.
Oh,
And,
drip towel, maybe. Maybe a
Looks
drip
like
Ted
a
Wrangler. Ted
nose
Wrangler's cracking me
trimmer,
up.
or is that a
Is that
razor?
wallpaper or is there blood spatter back there? I have a lot of questions.
A lot.
Wow. I have more questions than answers, as always.
Oh, Jeff, that's hilarious and
Wow.
gross at the same time, and I love it.
The
Does
laminate
look-
door.
It does definitely look
Quality
like
too.
little old lady wallpaper.
It looks like trailer wallpaper. Look at that seam. I see a seam. That's a trailer. That's a trailer. I know trailer seams.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being in a trailer. Hey,
No. There's something wrong with that trailer. Something wrong with that trailer, sir. Okay. That's what we call a spade a spade. Take it off the screen. I can't look. Take it off the screen. Get rid
It's
of
off. It's off.
God. Jesus.
Ooh.
Messy. James, explain yourself right now.
Seriously, that's more than hair.
James, do you have a track phone, a flip phone? Are you working on a Motorola Razor? You can't click a panel? StreamYard right at the top. You don't want to come on here and talk about it?
I kind of miss the Razor, actually.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
Use your words. We're here for you. We're here for everyone. Irene, if you're out there, we're here for you.
No,
Amy.
no, we're not. No, we're not. No,
I would pay anything to talk to fucking Irene.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
Anything.
Could not say it would not be interesting.
Oh no, it would be interesting. It's just gonna be crazy. Yeah.
Well, kids, did we learn anything here today? Did we figure anything out?
Oh, firefighter was an aviation guy in the Navy. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I knew he was Navy.
I'm glad you don't lie about being a combat vet. That's good, brother. I don't lie about being a combat vet either. That's pretty much just basic living as a human.
What years? 89, 91? If I remember correctly.
I have a question though. You know, why doesn't the stolen valor bother him then?
True. That's a good question.
Yeah, that's a question we all want to know. But nobody's willing to answer it or give a concrete answer.
Well, Wrangler doesn't see fit to talk about it either. Out of sight, out of mind. What's the deal?
Well, that's the thing. Like I was talking, like when I was talking to Stone Vet, and I was talking to Matt Sergeant, because Matt Sergeant had me up on a Throw Punch Thursday, a couple weeks ago. And one of the things that we talked about is that when you get up with other vets, like it's almost impossible not to talk about military shit. Even if you're, like, say the conversation was about fucking butterflies in March, right? If you get two vets together or more, you're going to end up talking about military shit. It just devolves into it just naturally, right?
What happened to Lupe?
She had a phone call.
She had a phone call.
Oh.
Yeah, she'd be tearing into him by now. There she is.
Uh-oh. It's
Hey.
on now.
Willkommen.
I'm sorry, I got it. My shit's shitting the bed. James,
Gotta reply
go
to you.
fuck
We got a little,
myself.
Mhm.
Go fuck myself on my
you say
cow.
that?
Oh, how will I go on? How do you know I'm a cow? How do you know? Did I moo? Did I accidentally moo? Someone tell me. If that happened, let me know.
Yeah, I heard you moo that one time.
I might have farted, but I don't think I mooed.
She only moves on her OnlyFans, so
Yeah, it's paid for.
yeah.
But if you spouted all that and you're expecting me to thank you for your service, go fuck yourself, because that's not what veterans do, asshole. We don't, hey, thank you for serving. Thank you for serving. No, thank you for, hey, dickbag, thank you for serving. No, thank you, Lupe, for serving. No, thank you. That's not how we do, asshole.
Lupe, thank you for serving. Thank you for your service.
No, Navy. No.
Lupe.
No.
Claro que sí. Claro que sí.
Lupe.
So, I mean, that's a little suspicious. But I'm happy for your, what were you saying? An ordinance, some kind?
Aviation ordinance. Aviation
Ooh.
ordinance. Yeah.
He spelled ordinance wrong, though.
An AO.
Yeah.
Check that spelling on ordinance, sir. Check that spelling. Is that me or ordinance men in the Navy?
Just aviation ordinance.
On an ice carrier?
They
They carry ice around?
Strap bombs to the bottom of the planes. They do a lot more than
He's
that.
on an aircraft carrier, is what you're saying, I think.
I didn't say that he claimed to be a combat vet either. He's confused.
Oh, no one has. No one has.
Yeah.
What's a
I
trailer?
don't.
Oh, what the picture? He's in a trailer.
No one cares about your trailer, bro.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
I grew up
I
with
think
one.
you'd be an asshole wherever you lived. To me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
snap.
live in. Wow, Guacamole lives a miserable life to jump others to make herself feel better. I did?
Well, you
I
follow a
feel
Nimrod, stolen vet,
better?
felon,
Okay.
murderer. So there.
Did you
You're cucking for that pathetic motherfucker.
And bro, if
So
you're
I
in the
say
Navy, like,
Lupe
you know,
wins that round.
shit, fucking Stone Vet said worse shit to me than what
I know.
he said to you tonight, and we're friends.
Hey, I got news for you, firefighter. Call me a cunt, and then promote me to beyond that, because you can't hurt my
Ooh.
feelings. I learned that. I was raised by a Marine, and I couldn't hack it in the Marine, so I had to go to the fucking Sheriff Force.
Is it Master Sergeant Cunt or Senior Master Sergeant? I can't remember.
I prefer Chief. I
Chief
prefer
Master.
Chief.
Yep,
Chief
I get
Master.
that. Chief
I
Master
prefer Chief
Cunt,
Master
there we go.
Sergeant or Light
Of
Colonel
the Air
Cunt.
Force. Of the Air
I'll take
Force,
Light
right?
Colonel Cunt.
Light
That'll do.
Colonel. Ew. Light
I went to
straight up
OCS
mean
right
Queef
there. I just
Master
went over to
Sergeant.
the. That's a good one.
You be general. You can't be general cut. Just a general cut.
As long as I'm a 1-star, I don't want to take all the
You don't
glory.
be General Cunt of the Air Force?
Yeah, at least half of the
Maybe.
military is just ball busting. So
Maybe. And it's crazy. I'm probably not a vet, and I know all these ranks either. Oh my God, what will we do? Come harder, firefighter. Otherwise, run along and drink the Kool-Aid. I'm happy for you. And
96 to 2000. All right, good deal.
Okay, cool.
During
never said
what is that?
89 to 9. Oh my God,
Operation.
we have everything wrong on him. Poor
What is it?
James.
Operation. What is that? I don't recognize it.
89 to 9.
89 to 91.
No, he
That's
said
gonna be
96 to
that's
2000. He was in 96 to 2000 during
No, he said.
Operation.
that's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
guess he did.
after all the Gulfs.
It's got to be like in
All the
like
storm.
yeah, no, it's going into Iraq. No, before that, right?
No, I think he's saying he 89 to 91, and he said 96 to 2000 during a stream.
No, during OSW. It's an operation or something, but I don't know what it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I got a
Okay.
Gulf War ribbon as I sat on my ass in fucking Eielson in Alaska.
Firefighter, what is what do you
just
mean
saying.
OSW? Like I don't know if that one doesn't hit for me.
OSW. I missed
It's
that
Operation something, but
then maybe you typed it wrong. That doesn't sound right. Was there Enduring Freedom? Wasn't there like in Operation Enduring Freedom? And
yeah,
prior
there's an
to that, it
operation.
was
There's an OIF, OEF.
Desert Storm, Desert Shield, shit like
Southern
that.
Watch.
OSW.
Operation. There's Operation.
Operation
OIF,
Southern Watch
OIF, and
ran from
OEF. And
92
OEF
to
came
is that what it is, Woodrow?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's an OIF
Thank
and
you,
an
sir.
OEF, and I can't remember what's OIF for. It's Operation
Iraqi Freedom.
Iraqi Freedom and Enduring
and then
Freedom.
OEF was Operation Enduring Freedom, which went into Afghanistan, I think.
Still wait.
Because I was actually attached to, because I was in Gitmo
Probably
back in 2009, and because of what I was doing in Gitmo, I was actually part of OEF.
You can be anywhere.
What
and get the
squadron were you
ribbon.
attached to?
It's because we were there because of the detainees, and so that was Operation Enduring Freedom.
What squadron were you attached to, firefighter?
We'll wait.
All right, Scotto. I don't know if we're gonna get it. There we go. No,
I don't think she ever claimed that someone should bow down to her because of her military service.
Oh,
Firefighter.
Scott, let's go and take a shit.
Yeah, bro, calm down a little bit because she never made it sound like someone.
Yeah.
Your approval. What since you decided to tell her as if somebody did I asked you to bow down, honey? I'm new here. I just came here after y'all been on for 2 hours. I didn't come for you. You'll fucking know I come for you when I do. You fucking inverted dick motherfucker. So shut your fucking mouth. But I haven't come at you like that. So slow your roll.
I think if you rewind the
got a
videotape,
chubby
you'll
right
find
now.
she pretty much
Thanks,
said the
Lupe.
exact opposite of that. But,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he
what
asked me my
She was in the
service.
chair
Yeah.
force.
Yeah.
what squadron were you in, buddy?
I was in the
Movie-
354th up in Eielson. It was first we were A10s and then we were F16s.
Jeff,
How
I
about
agree
you,
with you.
James? How about you, James?
No, I was asking James actually.
Yeah. How about
Jeff,
you, James?
I
See
I
how
agree with
quick
Jeff.
I
I
answered
have a
that?
hard on right now because Loopy gets all mad and gives me a chubby.
I mean, I
Oh,
just have
dear.
my answers at the ready too because
Pick
they're easy.
or you pick or you don't or you didn't have it.
Oh yeah, well, you went
That's
to
what
Pick
she
a
should be
random
asking.
squadron.
See, she lost her opportunity.
What happened?
You should have said pick or you don't have one when he said he's had a stiffy for
Oh, damn it! I thought that was
See?
from Navy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
you.
want
Just
Navy.
pass now. What?
I don't want. I do, but I have a certain order I'm collecting.
NDA,
It's like
I tell you, an NDA.
It's like a Pokemon card. There's points, and OFs is a high value target. Okay, he's a high value target. That's all I can say.
I don't know why neither. So
I'll just lie. I already have it. I already have it. I already have
I'm
it.
just gonna let you know, Lupe. Mine's ready to evolve.
If you want to send it, my email is allcocksaccepted@gmail.com.
Of course
All the
they
news.
are.
Thank you.
friendlydick_rating@gmail.com.
Okay.
Oh.
Never said Gulf War. I said OSW.
That's what I was
Southern
asking,
Watch.
like, what is OSW?
Operation. Oh God, I'm gonna
Yeah.
Google that. That's random.
Oh,
That's a
Operation
new
Southern
one.
Watch. Okay.
What
That's a new one.
squadron firefighter?
Okay. Operation Southern Watch. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Also, what squadron? On behalf of Dickbag, what squadron? Since he seems to be talking to me, I'm gonna ask
Walter.
you, James.
Okay.
Later, Walter.
Operation
joined
Southern
Task
Watch
Force
was an
Asia.
air-centric military operation conducted in the United States Department of Defense, 92 to 2003. Yay! First pictures in F-16. The Falcons, the fucking Falcon. Yeah.
I got a cousin. He's actually a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force right now.
I had an incentive flight. I could either choose. I got an Airman of the Quarter award, and you could either get like a cash bonus of like a couple $100 or an incentive flight in the D model. I took the fucking incentive flight and puked
fucking
my
Air
ass
Force
off.
giving you money. Jesus,
Bro,
that must be nice.
bro, it was great.
Dude, the best I ever got was like a good parking spot.
I took the incentive flight. I didn't want the money. I was like, fuck yeah, I want to get in the plane. I puked my gum. I had bruises from the G suit. It was so cute. I have a fucking VHS somewhere of the audio. It was great. It was the best day of my life. Never forget it. In Alaska of all fucking places. Fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Did I know
So
the
Lupe,
difference
have
between
you
a D
ever
model and a
have you ever
C
listened to
model?
Dos Gringos?
Who? Sorry.
The band Dos Gringos?
No.
You need to. They are two former Air Force pilots who decided to sing songs about the Air Force, and one of them's called World War III, and it's I mean just like the fucking it's hilarious. One's called I'm a Pilot, and it makes fun of pilots for being assholes. It's so
I'm
good.
a pilot.
Yeah, no, you got to listen to it. You can look it up on YouTube. It's Dos Gringos.
Hell no,
And-
Salacious. I was not at Elmendorf. Elmendorf isn't even real Alaska. That's fucking Seattle. I was at Eielson, right next to Fort Wainwright, way up in Fairbanks, Alaska. The real Alaska. Who up? I did go to Chilkoot Charlie's many times down near Elmendorf. So
Wait, what is the Air Force? What is the Air Force phrase? I know the Navy's got hooyah. The
aim
Army's got
high.
hooah.
Aim high.
Is it aim high? I thought it was
Aim
like
high.
I thought it was take my tray because that's the way it goes. At the fucking like that was one of the best things ever. Like I got to Lackland Air Force Base in San Antonio, right? And
aim high
I went to a
every
chow
time.
hall because I was in the barracks. I went to a chow hall and I got done with my meal and I got ready to go take my tray. And I was like, where do I put my tray and all this kind of stuff? And like, don't worry, someone will come take it for you. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? And they're like, yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, this is what the Air Force
Bro,
is.
I
Okay.
was in correctional custody fucking for, I don't want to talk about it, for 45 days. For 45 days one time, okay? And for fucking 30 days of it, I had to shovel coal. There is a train that goes around Eielson that used to deliver coal to all the fucking buildings. That's how they save on electricity. And then I had to do like traffic duty for another fucking 10 days. And then I had to fucking do fucking Chow Hall fucking tray clear. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've already said too much.
That is fucking hilarious. So when I was at
marijuana is legal now, so okay.
when I was at DLI, they made the Air Force wear these security belts, like the reflective belts, and they had to keep these flashlights with these cones on them at all times, right? And
The
for their safety.
lightsabers.
Yeah, the lifesavers. And so we made a joke about me and because I was in the Navy, me and my Marine buddies would drive around and see if we could get the Air Force to give us their fucking lightsabers. And when they did, we drive off. And apparently they got in trouble for not having it. Like, it was like a
Listen to that, BSBT. Listen to that, Josh Lanto. I got nailed doing drugs in the military. I didn't get an Article 15. I didn't get dishonorable. I just got my ass pounded into the brig, and then I came out, and I still have an honorable discharge. It's crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. And the crazy thing is that he's more of
proves
a vet
everybody
than Wrangler.
said he
He's more of
tried
a
to
vet
get
than
out.
Wrangler.
But he still tried to get out. He just
Yeah.
wrecked his own life. It's very sad. I'm here for you, Joshy, always.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I didn't realize that you'd gone to DLI as well.
It
That's
happens.
DLI is a weird place.
Gotcha,
I forgot.
firefighter. You said you were on the Stennis. That's cool.
Oh, the Stennis. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was on the Washington, the McCluskey, the Kid, and the Asheville, which is a submarine.
God damn.
And yeah, I was on a couple. Well, because my job as a linguist, I was specialized, right? And so only when it came to my AOR did I go on there. They would like ask us to come on, and so I was on the Asheville and the Topeka. Those were the two submarines I was on. I got my Dolphins, which is my submarine warfare qualification, and then I was on, like I said, like the Washington back in 2006. I was on the McCluskey in 2008, and a couple of Coast Guard cutters. Yeah. And the Kid
was on or squadron was attached to the Carl Vinson.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
So
wasn't the Carl Vinson the one that caught fire going around like the Horn of South America?
I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, they were coming up. This was back in like earlier, like mid 2000s or whatever, going back. I think one of the washing machines caught fire, and they had to like end up going and porting in like Hawaii or something. Because the Vincent was supposed to take over for the Kennedy in Japan. And so.
Wasn't me. I was long gone by then.
I don't know Navy shit. I'm a fucking sheriff horse whore. I'm happy for firefighter and his boat.
Yep.
I was in the weapons department, G1 division in the shop. I was assigned to AWSC. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Aviation weapons support equipment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean it makes sense.
Who doubted he was in? Did somebody doubt that he was a veteran?
Yeah,
no, you're just asking him questions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Firefighter, you're more than welcome to come up, buddy, if you want to talk to it.
And I mean, it's a good question though. Like, do you not like have an issue? And I get it that it's like not the biggest issue with Wranglers and stolen valor stuff, but it still pisses me off, right? As someone who's like 21 years, right?
You fucking hauled bombs around, bro, and risked your fucking life, and this fucking Yahoo washed out twice, and you want to hold his dick while he's taking a leak? What the fuck?
Seems weird.
Come on, buddy. You're better than that.
Yeah, what was your rating, firefighter? Because so in the Navy you have like a rate, which is your actual job, right?
Rate is the job, and then the rank.
The rating is your job plus the rank, yeah.
Wasn't he just on Rogue Nations, my buddy George? Shout out to Georgie Metz, my boy.
Last night.
So you're capable of clicking the StreamYard link. Hey, don't talk about my Georgie like that. Don't you dare talk about my Georgie.
Your boyfriends always end up in prison, Lupe. I'm just saying.
Hey, I don't want to talk about that, Navy. I don't want to talk about that. It's just a coincidence. It's just a mere coincidence.
Stop me when I lie.
I miss you, Matthew. I miss you, Matthew. Sticker pimp, sticker pimp, sticker pimp.
Was it he calls everybody again?
They're bad for y'all, even once they're against the law. Drugs. Now listen to me. If you wanna be cool, you'll be drug free. Drugs.
Yeah, don't listen to Lupe.
Scott.
Fucking losers. He used to clowns. You fucking clown. Fucking clown. Fucking clown.
What was it?
That was
Spider.
nothing.
Fucking. Hey, Spider.
No, that's Brooklyn. That's Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was talking about Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Spider and Sweetheart. He
Hey,
really
Spider.
pours it
Hey,
on.
Spider. Yeah, I can't do it because
I'm
not
sitting
from
here in Brooklyn
fucking
and
New York.
I don't talk like that. He pours
Spider.
it on pretty thick.
You don't talk like that. Say coffee for me.
Say sausage, Lupe. Say sausage.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Coffee?
Talk,
Is it coffee?
Coffee talk sausage. I hate you, Scotto. Every fucking time.
It's fucking coffee. I remember I had a friend of mine that was from Brooklyn. And she was always like,
Coffee. Gotta give myself like a fucking, my epiglottis is like coffee. No, that sounds like I want to do some kind of Hindu word. Coffee.
it sounds like you're
Coffee.
choking on something.
Yeah. I can't. I'll try better. Coffee.
Coffee.
I would like some coffee. I would like some coffee.
Don't worry, people make fun of the way I say things.
Let me get a
too, so I
coffee.
feel you.
I'm gonna work on it. Not today, but I'm gonna work on it. I also don't say sweetheart. I just say sweetheart. But again, I was around the world. I've lived many places before and after the Air Force. I just don't talk like the rest of fucking Brooklyn talks all the time because I lost a little accent. You want to bring the Brooklyn out? I'll bring the Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm sure it comes out.
And
Scott
sure, you
heard
angry,
it.
that's the thing. Like, you know, my texting really comes out when I get mad, right?
If I'm drunk or
And-
angry, forget about
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Fucking forget
Drunk
about
or
it.
angry. Yep.
Messy.
You can't fight it.
Look, your job was pretty badass there, firefighter. So, again, why do you want to fucking bow down to this fucking Momo who couldn't even pass muster? He couldn't.
Yeah,
he
twice.
could not hack what you do.
Just give us one solid reason why you support him. Just one. Just
Support
one.
the penis tattoo.
Just one. I will settle for one. That's all.
I bet you it's about going after frauditors. That's all it's about.
But he
Could be more
doesn't. He
than-
just goes after one person now. It's
That's his cash cow. That's why. He gets
Yeah.
more reason when he goes after them. He's got a whole county behind him now.
oh yeah,
Yep.
he's got that. Oh hey Bernsey.
Hey, good morning.
Bernsey.
Guten Morgen aus Deutschland.
Guten Morgen.
You ain't got no
Guten Morgen.
skills.
Ich hab keine
Hey, that was pretty goddamn good.
That one was pretty good.
Fooled
Yeah,
me.
That one was really good.
I love
had to
it.
look
Bernsey,
around.
How you doing?
Good luck, motherfuckers.
Did you
I
think
can't
you
do
were
it.
Sounds like you
talking to
got
yourself?
competition.
Did you think you were talking? The voices in your head were coming out
For a second.
For a minute second, I was like, is that
Here we go.
I heard the sounds, but it didn't come out of my mouth.
Yeah, I was at North Island too there, buddy. Yeah, I mean,
Actually, it was
again,
you.
man, you fucking served. You fucking did your, I mean,
You did something
why?
Kaiser never did.
Again, I
Yeah.
think the
And I
question,
never
we're, you know, we've established you had a legit career doing some cool shit with bombs, ordnance. So why
Support a guy who.
One
why
time-
would you support this
Yeah.
phony motherfucker?
one time I sat on my ass for 2 years at Eielson Air Force Base in Alaska, and then I went and sat on my ass in 2 years at Travis Air Force Base in California, and then I went for another year, and I went to Warner Robins, Georgia. There. Okay, we're
I was
all
at Fort
equal.
Wainwright.
We've all
You were
caught
down the
up,
road from Fort
firefighter.
Wainwright.
I
I was
fucking
at
love
Fort
Warner Robins. They were-
Wainwright in Alaska for
Anyway.
3 weeks.
Ooh. I did a lot of weird shit on the missile silos down at
I
Wayne.
don't.
Which I bet you did.
I bet you did.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah,
surprise me
giggity.
coming
That's
from
where we
you.
took those 4-wheelers and shit. Moving on.
She
Anyway,
got a lot of
firefighter.
No, we're not moving on. We're not
Yeah,
moving on.
back.
Firefighter,
believe
we get it. You served. Why do you support Wrangler? Just give us one little tidbit, one reason. One
Well,
solid
he's been
reason.
proven to be a liar when it comes to like the least of his issues is that he's a stolen valor piece of shit.
Does he not believe the Top's showing of the 214s? That whole, oh, it's forged. She got it illegally. Does he just
I
blindly
mean, Matt
not
Sarn knows
know?
people. Like
I
Matt
don't
Sarn
know.
that's what he does, right?
Well, Navy, you can just drop the stolen valor and keep the piece of shit.
Oh.
He's just total piece of shit in every aspect of his
Agreed.
life.
Yeah, I agree.
That stolen valor is part of it. Big part of it pisses me
Like I
off.
said,
Anybody
the
who'll
least of
lie
the
about
aspects,
that
right?
will. You can't trust them to tell the truth about it, or you have to at least scrutinize every other fucking thing they say, because that, to me, it's a lie on the level of saying you have cancer when you don't, or that you're telling people you're a priest when you're not, or something. It's something like really just fucking heinous.
Okay, so do you want me to tell you why it really pisses me off, and I keep bringing up the stolen valor stuff? And people may not know this, but the thing is that we had a time in this country during what they called the Vietnam War when people who served were shit on by this country, right?
Yeah, like my
Repeatedly,
dad, who was
right?
spit on in San Francisco when he came back, called a baby killer, spat on by many people, not just one person. Because you
My
had to
dad got
travel
out
in
of
your
boot
Class
camp.
A.
Yeah.
You had to travel in your dress uniform at the time.
So, okay, we got our answer
so
here.
there's,
He just likes to listen to you. Just like what the guy has to say, huh? He's that fucking compelling that you're willing to overlook all that other shit.
So it's all about attacking people.
That's still pretty fucking stupid, bro.
I
mean, why the fuck would you care what this guy has to say? I mean, is your life that fucking empty now?
There's other
What's the
channels
deal?
that do that. There's other channels that do that, and not in a vile and vulgar way that you can look at idiots that run around with cameras or
All
phones.
that's on him. Yep, but that's the point, dude. His opinions can and should be fucking discounted.
You don't care about the
link
other
is
shit.
pinned. Firefighter, the
Wow.
link is pinned at the top.
Oh yeah, that's how I came in. Link.
The link is
That's
pinned
like-
at the top. Look at the pinned comment is the link, Firefighter. Jump on in.
We've lost Lupe again.
Losing Lupe. There's a song in that.
But no,
There you go,
it pisses me
Bernsey.
off because my dad didn't go over to Vietnam, but he served during Vietnam, right? He got the same shit that anyone who was returning or did
Oh yeah.
anything.
Sorry.
Like he got out of boot camp in San Diego, right? Walked out of boot camp in San Diego and got shit thrown at him and called a baby killer and all this kind of crap, right? And then the government did not do shit for them.
Yep.
And he won't even take his, like, I tried to get him to get like a vet card nowadays and to take the discounts and all this kind of stuff because he fucking deserves it. Because he served during a time that most people wouldn't even have, like, he volunteered. That's the difference. My dad volunteered during Vietnam. He did not get drafted, right? And he got, the thing was he got lucky because he didn't get sent over there even though he requested to go, right? But he volunteered during Vietnam. And he gets shit on by the government for volunteering during a time when most people were being told they had to go. And
I understand. My dad volunteered to go to Vietnam, not one time, 3 times.
Yeah. And it just really pisses me off when someone does this whole stolen valor thing because the thing is nowadays, we're lucky nowadays, right? If you've served in the last, like since Vietnam's been over, like the 90s and on up and all this kind of stuff, because there has been a shift in America where now we appreciate vets, right? And so, and we had them in certain regards and all this kind of stuff. And you get told, like, thanks for your service, as crazy as it is, and all this kind of stuff, and we, whatever. But you get held to a certain extent because you decided to, decided to serve, right? Because there's no draft. I mean, they can still have it, but right now it's all volunteer. And people look at you a certain way because you decided to join the military. And the fact that someone would steal that from those of us that actually decided to raise our hands and serve pisses me the fuck off, and like use it as a way for him to validate himself. And one thing, like when it got brought to me, when Wrangler was doing all this kind of stuff, And it got brought to me and said, hey, he one of the things that Loki told me, she's like, he's using your vet status because you have actual vet status and he doesn't. And he's using you to validate his bullshit. And I was like, all right, that's one of the reasons I went and watched everything. And now that's why I left, was because he was using my vet status, right, to validate him as all the bullshit he claimed before that he wouldn't talk about when we were on panel together. But he was using it to validate him because if he has an actual vet on there, then other people who have heard his bullshit previously were like, well, if there's an actual vet on there, then he must be a vet, right?
So, but why even go there, firefighter? That's what we're trying to puzzle out. We're trying to figure out the hole in your life that Wranglers fills for you, because it don't make no sense, man.
Come up, man. Like the link is there. Come up. No one's gonna be. No, we're not gonna be mean to you or anything like that. We're not gonna bombard you. We'll just ask questions.
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious, dude.
Oh, here we go. We got firefighter right here.
All right, I'll mute out.
I mute out.
So what's up, buddy?
Hold on.
You're not driving, are you?
No, I was just putting it on Bluetooth, but it's not working.
All right, guys.
All right.
So what's the deal, dude?
I'm not going to get into it about Kaiser. All right. Which is,
that's the whole fucking question, bro.
I'm tired of fucking talking about it. Seriously.
Then why did you come up? That's what we were talking about.
You guys were asking me questions about my Navy, so
man, are you really not paying that much attention to what?
Because I don't care.
We got it. You're a legit veteran.
Got it.
You're an AO. That's awesome. That's what I'm saying. Don't you feel slighted by this dude? I mean, why don't you want to talk about it?
At first, yeah, I was pissed, but hey, you know what? He came back and he apologized. I know what you guys want. No. You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
All right, go ahead.
You guys,
keep it calm.
I heard him apologize. All right, regardless of what he said, he owned up to it. He said he never was in. Well, he was in, but he never made it through, and all that crap. And I'll leave it at that.
Can I ask you, when did he say that?
Yeah,
he said it. He said it a couple times.
Because I've heard him on other live streams, and this is within the last probably month or so, where he was talking about being in charge of people and all this kind of stuff in the military. I've heard him say it because I watched his live stream, and so I'm wondering where I've never heard anything.
I asked him directly, man, on that stream, and he still was making up lies. So, regardless of that, how do you justify him being a felon and having upcoming pending felony charges, and the stuff with Cameron, Donald Cameron? How do you rationalize
I know
that?
plenty of people who are felons and have got stuff coming up.
Do you find it a little slightly hypocritical that he's going after Chris when he's guilty of much worse?
I don't know what his reasoning is behind going after Chris.
So again, what compels you to? What is his point of view? What is his unique thing that draws you to him?
I just go there to listen.
And what do you glean from it?
I don't get nothing from it.
Then why?
Other than busting Chris's balls. That's all I do.
So that's not true. Because you come over here.
That's got more. You put more import on that than all the other stuff. You're willing to overlook all the other stuff.
Let me ask a question right fast. I'm sorry, Dick Bag. Let me ask a question, because the thing is it's not about you just being a watcher of his. You've come over into Stone Vet's live chat. You've come over into this live chat and try to defend him on stuff, right? So the thing is, you claim I'm just a watcher. You're not a watcher, because you are someone who is, kind of associated yourself with him, and then comes over to these chats where we're talking about him, and then, tries to defend what's going on. He wasn't convicted, or it was, this, that, and a third, right? You have done this, which means that you're not just a watcher, bro. Like I'm just a watcher. I don't even like the guy, but I'll watch some of his stuff to see what's going on, see what he says, right? But
I watch. That's all I do. I don't
that's
have
not
his phone number.
no, it's not
I
true.
don't call him
No, no,
every
no.
single day.
Listen to
I
what I
don't
said.
write him letters.
Listen to what I
I
said
mean,
though. You come over here and you come over to Stonevest chat and you try to defend him. That's not making you just a watcher, man. Explain that. Explain why you're trying to defend him. Like I get, like if you were just a watcher, like you were just a sub that just fucking watched because you like the way he goes after, frauders and stuff. Cool, man. I got no problem with that. Like I get that. Like I watch you on like all the time because their content is hilarious or whatever, right? But the thing is, when you decide to make the choice to come over into other live chats that are talking about all the crap that he's done and try to defend him, you're no longer just a watcher. So explain that, please.
no way to explain it. I just go there to watch. I go to other people's channels to watch.
But my question is, why
I
do
don't
you
go.
try
I don't go to
defend him?
the Angry Vets channel to fucking talk about Fraudit Wrangler.
But why do you defend him? I guess my question is, with all the evidence out there, why do you? I understand, like just coming into chats, like to watch and say, hi to everybody.
Regardless of what his evidence is, it's his personal life.
Yeah,
But you have no problem with him going after
but
Chris.
you're looking and criticizing somebody else's personal life. That's my thing.
Yeah, he's going full bore after Chris. He called Chris's fucking mother, bro.
I don't know. I don't know the whole details behind that.
I mean, I agree with someone in chat that said, why don't you watch KFAR? I'd rather, to me.
I do watch KFAR.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't like KFAR, but it's cool that KFAR is not as vile and vulgar as Wrangler is, and KFAR has a better past and current situation than Wrangler does.
He just has no fucking spine.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. I don't like KFAR, but KFAR is not a mean. He doesn't go after these people. The only one he does is BSBT because they live in the same town. But other than that, I don't understand. Because to me, when I first saw Wrangler, because I was on this anti-frauditor kick too, I'm sorry, but when he started talking about his military crap and the way he talked about people, I was like, I'm out. This guy's is a piece of shit, and he's full of shit, and I don't like following people like that. I mean,
and another reason why I didn't get on fucking Fraudit Wrangler about his military shit is because I'm not Army. I couldn't fucking tell you the first thing about the fucking
you're
Army.
military though. I work DOD,
but you know
and this dude's
now.
full of shit. I know you're not Army, you're Navy. Go Army though, but
I'm Navy
because I grew up military brat and I work DOD. But my thing is this: is that on February 24th of this year, 24th of February makes 20 years that I lost a friend in Iraq. Doing what he did, and this guy sits there and fucks with the memory of my friend and other friends I've had that went over there and are gone by using the stolen valor. But that's even minimal compared to being a 5-time convicted felon and 5 current felons. And this guy is talking about going after other criminals. Not really criminals, but frauditors, and I just don't understand it. I really, that's just me, man. I
understand that, but I understand that, but also there's other people out there that are on YouTube who come onto on this channel, goes on the Angry Vets, Stone Vets, goes on a few other channels, talks, and they've committed stolen valor too, but nobody goes after them.
Who went on Stone
News Now Ohio. News Now Ohio.
I've never seen him in the Stone Vets.
Never heard.
Yeah. If you go back to his older videos, I would say about a year ago, he showed this picture. He says it's of him in Class A dress blues, rather. I don't know why I said Class A's. Dress blues. Can't tell if it's him or not because the way he looks now, because he smoked so much fucking meth, his face is caved in and he's lost all his teeth.
This is on Stone Vet's channel, right?
Yeah, but this is a year ago.
No. This is on News Now Ohio. Now he calls himself the Rowdy Patriot.
No, I
Okay,
don't
so
like
what's
that
that got
guy.
to do with
And
Stone?
then he was begging, and he was telling everybody, I'm a disabled
Yeah,
vet.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm a
exactly. So
disabled
last
combat
summer.
vet.
No,
Send me
this
money.
is
I need to pay my light bill. I need to pay this bill. I need to pay the phone bill. Then he goes, "Oh, I was in the Navy during Desert Storm.
you're
I was
committing
in
an equivalency
EOD.
Yeah,
fallacy right here.
that's
That's not
I was in
fascinating, and
E.
it has fuck all to do with Kaiser.
yeah, we're not talking about
I don't even think
angry
he's in
vet,
Stone Vet's
right?
chats because I
He's not in
watch
Stone
Stone
Vets.
Vet
Like
all the
you're
No,
time.
he was in Rogues last night.
Yeah, well,
Well, who
one
I'm not a
guy.
fan of
cares?
Rogue
We're not
either.
talking about frauditors who lie all the time about their fucking service. We're talking about the aspect of Wrangler, who is
But
supposedly an anti-frauditor and a 5-time convicted felon who's up for
He's a
5
fraud
other
himself.
convictions for felonies, right? And also one person, the only person to be indicted by a grand jury for the death of Donald Cameron, right? That's what we're
Vet.
talking about. It's not about whether or not frauditors allow people with stolen valor on their fucking channels.
well, that's my whole thing. I listen. I just go on there to fucking listen and fucking dig
But
into
my
fucking
question, no, but
fraud.
my question to you that you
Yeah,
didn't
there's other
answer,
chats.
Yeah,
questions
so
you didn't answer is that why, if you're just there to listen, right? And I get that, like I understand that, right? But if you're just there to listen, why do you come over to these other chats like this live or Stone Vets and stuff and try to defend this motherfucker? This motherfucker is denigrating your service in the military, the service you did in the Navy, that I did in the Navy, that the Army for, Burns and Dick Bag, and then what Lupe did, and everybody else who's a fucking vet in here is
I'm not a
making
vet.
a fucking joke of the service, and that's the least of what he's done. Why do you still support this guy? And what I mean by support is that you come over to these chats and try to defend his dumb ass. Explain that. And not
I
by
just want to know why
talking
you
about other
value his
channels.
opinion at
I'm like
all.
your actions.
Yeah,
I
what
got
do you
nothing to
find of
say. I mean,
value?
regardless of what I say, you guys aren't going to believe it. And
No, say it, man.
no,
Believe
I
what?
just
You're not answering the question though. I asked you a simple question.
I don't know why. I don't.
No,
There
that's
you
not
go.
true. That's bullshit. That's bullshit fucking answer. Everyone has a motivation for something. You
See,
can't say
that's
Well,
exactly what I
maybe
just
he,
said.
maybe
can't
he
come
really
over here to
doesn't
defend him for no
understand the
reason.
reasons he does it.
Yeah,
It's possible.
What the
it's
fuck
possible.
did it just happen?
That's
I mean,
why we're so curious, man, because it doesn't seem to make any sense at all. I mean, from what you told me, man, you had a pretty cool job in
yeah.
as an
No, it was
AO.
amazing.
You fucking served.
The
You
job
were,
sucked. Trust
you were,
me.
hey, man.
Almost
You
every
know
job
what?
in the
You
military
fucking
sucks.
signed up and you fucking did it, dude.
That was the whole reason
And
why I wanted out so fucking bad.
well, either
And that's
way,
fine.
man, you fucking hacked, right? You didn't fucking quit. You
No,
you
they
got a
forced me
dishonorable,
out.
or you got an honorable
you embrace the
discharge.
suck.
I got an honorable, but it's kind of medical. Kind of medical.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
Whatever,
matter.
man.
Point
You
You're
is,
did. You
still
served.
yards ahead of Kaiser, and you're not on here claiming to be anything other than that, man. You see the difference? You seem to be a pretty good guy overall. And that's why, I mean, he is not a good guy, man. And I'm not, again, we're not just pulling this out of our asses, man. There's mountains of fucking evidence. And that's why it's so puzzling for us when anybody falls, particularly other vets, man. Because, isn't that, you don't feel like any kind of twinge of like, fuck, man.
Hold on, let the truck go by.
And have you looked into his criminal stuff? I mean, it's pretty fucking horrifying, man. You start putting those puzzle pieces together, you start seeing the big picture about this guy. That's what I'm saying. His opinion should have little or no value to anyone, really.
I mean, you realize that this is a guy who shot himself, right, to get his ex to stay with him, and then blamed it on a black man. And the reason we know this is because there's legal, like literally paperwork where he admitted to it to the police office. Like he called the cops and said a black man shot me, and then later on when they were investigating it, admitted that he had shot himself.
And
Yeah,
there's
I
a
didn't know
handwritten
about that one.
confession by Kaiser telling the real. and they didn't go after him for. I mean, he's just, this shit just slips through the cracks, man. But they didn't go after. They could have prosecuted him for filing a false police report because he wrote out a handwritten confession that he shot himself later.
Well, here's my thing is that to me, my opinion, I see Wrangler worse than the people he covers.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is why I don't understand, like, you hate frauditors and all that stuff, and just like a lot of people do. I hate when people start harassing people at their job. I'm not a fan of that. But I mean, to me,
and that's why I went on Rogues last night to confront fucking Chris, saying, "What the fuck you doing? He calls up the city hall and my chiefs to try to get me in trouble, telling them that I fucking threatened his life and fucking Tiffany's life, and I never fucking made a threat. I asked him for the fucking citation. I even asked him for a fucking snapshot of this fucking comment I made on Facebook that he says I was a member of some.
No one here.
Well,
no one here is defending Chris, bro.
We all know
I'm just
how
saying, that's why I went on Rogues last night, because someone before mentioned, well, why'd you go up in the Rogues last night? No, not one of you guys, someone in the chat one before I came up here. So I'm getting that out of the way. But yeah,
do you have a medical code on your discharge?
But my thing is this.
Just says RE3R.
My thing is this: is that, I mean, is Chris going after you? I mean,
I don't know yet.
Well,
I don't know if he's going to take it any further.
Is your association with, and you can understand because there are some people who follow Wrangler that are going after people who don't like him or don't agree with him or trying to call him out. But I mean, you can see it going both ways then, because then, I don't. I'm not nobody's a fan of Chris here. We don't like what he does. The thing is that my thing is that I don't understand how you align yourself with somebody who is worse than Chris, and that's where I'm trying to draw all this together. And I judge you. I don't know you, so I can't really judge you, but I do judge your actions. You don't understand what I'm saying?
And aside from his other stuff, I do go on there to chat with other people, and we don't really chat much about what's going on in the chat itself, in the stream itself. We're chatting about other shit.
Anything we're talking about tonight? Nothing.
At Wranglers, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, next time you're over there, ask him why he's still using my fucking intro, would you? Because I'm not allowed to chat over there. We're willing to have you up to talk to you, and you could say whatever you like, man. I'm genuinely, I don't have anything against you at all. I'm just puzzled, man. I'm puzzled by anybody who follows that fucking.
Yeah, honestly,
and I really,
truth, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's baffling to me. But if you were to go over there and fucking start asking them any kind of questions, you'll will find out just how valuable a part of the Wrangler community you are. I mean, everybody that was just being nice to you.
Yeah, they turn on you.
That'll go bye-bye in 3 seconds flat.
Yep.
Gone.
So why would you waste your time in a place like that, buddy? You seem to be more value, put more value on thyself and time than that, dude.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? You don't seem like a bad guy at all.
I get bored when I'm at work, so I go on and I just listen to what they got to say.
I hear you.
Well, my question is, the question that I pose, and I'm sorry to keep bringing it up again, is that I understand being bored at work and watching. Like if I was bored at work, right, and wanted to watch something, and Wrangler was the only thing on, I'd fucking watch him. I can't stand him, but I'd watch to see what clips he had, right? The thing I have is that I get that, but what I don't understand is your need to come in and try to defend him. And that's where the aspect of being just a watcher and being a supporter comes into play, right? There's a line between being just a watcher and a supporter, right? And so that's the thing I don't understand. I'm not trying to like attack you or come at you in any hard way. I'm just asking you this question because the thing is that you claim that you're just a watcher, but then you come into these chats and Stonevest chat and all this kind of stuff, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it. You get, you do your thing, but you claim to you come in with these aspects of like trying to debunk the murder trial. It was dismissed. It was this and third. He wasn't found not guilty. It was dismissed because of a clerical error. It was dismissed with prejudice originally, and then they refiled with the judge to have it without prejudice, and they got it granted. So it is without prejudice now, and all that kind of stuff. But you come in here trying to defend him. That's the reason why. If you came and said, "Hey, I'm a watcher in Wranglers chat, and I want to come over here and talk to you guys too," and all this kind of stuff, no one would have an issue. It's the fact that you try to defend him that makes us wonder why.
Yes.
Yeah, we already have the whole puzzle put together, buddy. And it's ugly. So you're not going to try and get
And here's my question: how come you don't watch like Dummy Kruger or Van Balen to watch that
I
kind
do.
of stuff? I because that's the only two I follow now because they're not violent, vulgar. And there's a question in here that
I watch all those channels when they have something they put out.
Yeah.
So
But
it's kind of tacitly supporting Wrangler is the thing.
Yeah.
You're sort of being a useful idiot for him by being there at all and being in his chat because
Coming in,
knowing
well, not
how
even
it
being in his
works,
chat,
which
but
is you're
coming out
not
and defending him.
You're not allowed to be in his chat at all unless you're
supportive.
Yeah, exactly. So
there's a lot. Don't you question? There's always blue wrenches and green memberships only because I gone in there tried to ask questions, and I wasn't being vile or vulgar, and my comment got deleted and I got blocked.
Well, I'm a wrench there, but I don't block anybody.
Well, Wrangler
That's
didn't
not the
block me.
point.
I know exactly who blocked me, and it's that Dixie Rebel person. But that's a person who blocked me, and I'm permanently blocked. And I question channels that don't let dissension or people question them at all because to me it's not honest for anybody. You're going to have critics. Let those critics speak. But for him, he deletes everybody because he wants nobody throwing the truth in his face at all. I was about to speak Italian. My goodness.
yeah, man, just ask him how many tours he serves and see how fast your wrench goes away.
Yeah, your wrench will
we
go
have a
away and
question.
everything else.
We have a thing for our friend up here, firefighter. RE3R not meeting the professional growth criteria outlined in MilPERS Man 1160 TAC 030 and 1910 TAC 125. Is that correct?
I guess I thought it was something else. I know they changed them around a little bit.
Okay.
But I had surgery done on both arms. I had hydradenitis, which is axillary cysts.
Okay.
So it took 2 years for them to diagnose me after going down to medical almost every other day about the pain. And the cysts just kept on getting bigger and bigger. And all they were doing, all the physician's assistant, all he would do was lance it. It would just get bigger and bigger, and they kept putting me on fucking light duty.
Yeah, I get that.
And I wasn't asking for it, but I couldn't deal with the pain. With the fabric, the shirts rubbing, the t-shirt rubbing up against it, it was killing me. So finally, after 2 years, I get a phone call while I'm sitting in a shop doing paperwork on the computer, and they said, "Get your shit packed. Be in Pry Fly by such and such hour, and you'll be flown off the ship. You're going back stateside. Go to personnel and pick up the check, because I guess I don't know what it's called, but they give you like they gave you money to survive in between paychecks and whatever. So we got flown off, stayed in Bahrain for the night in the hotel just off base, and we got.
And this was in 2000.
Yeah, I think it was April, something like April.
You got flown off to Stennis. That's the ship.
Yeah, we flew in. We flew into the airport in Bahrain, and then we took a tour bus back to the base, or a bus back to the base. And there's a hotel that's right outside the gate.
Okay.
Stayed there for the night. Then we got back on the bus, went back to the airport, got flown out, laid over in London to LAX to San Diego. From San Diego, I had to get the duty driver to drive me to Balboa.
Okay.
I went in, I got consulted with my surgeon, and a couple days later, they cut my one arm open in the armpit and left the wound wide open. They pulled all the roots out. They said it was bad, and the roots were wrapping around the nerves. So they just packed it and left it heal from the inside out. So then I was put in med hold for a month, and after that, they sent me in for the next arm, and that one they only cut a little bit, and they cauterized everything. So it was another month of med hold. So after I got back to my command, after all said and done, I tried to go re-enlist. They won't let me re-enlist because they said I was light duty and I was in med hold, and I was considered a loss to the command.
Wow.
Really?
So,
I mean,
loss of the command. That's interesting. Okay.
That's
I
what
mean, you
personnel
were
told.
out like 2 years prior to me coming in, so I don't know.
That's what personnel told me. I don't know if it was true. And I wish my friend was still there at that time, because he was in personnel. He probably could have explained it a little bit better than the way she did. I even tried contacting the Coast Guard, but the Coast Guard told me, "Oh no, you got to go through boot camp and blah blah blah." I said, "I'm active duty Navy right now." Oh well, you need to learn our rank structure. I said, "Our rank structure is the same as yours."
No, you would still have to
then
go
you
to
need.
the coast.
Then you need.
The basic.
Then they're like, "Oh well, then you need to go to learn our history." I said, "Okay, I can understand that. That's what a couple week class to learn Coast Guard history." I mean, I'm on an aircraft carrier.
no.
We're doing the same shit you're doing. We're doing water rescues. We're chasing fucking boats. Unfortunately, we were doing water rescue. I mean, not unfortunately, but
Were you part of the VBSS team?
No, I don't know what that is. I never heard of that.
Hey, you were on an aircraft carrier. You don't know what a VBSS team is? The Visit Board Search and Seizure.
No, I wasn't part of that.
But you know what?
The only people that had anything to do with that would have been, the bosun mates, because they dealt with the fucking boat, and master at arms.
Okay.
Well, here's my question. After all that stuff that you went through, which was terrible because I don't like military doctors. I had to deal with them when I was a dependent, a military brat. And then you have somebody like Wrangler sit up there and lie about his tibia being broke and all this other stuff. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how I mean, I understand you like how he covers the frauditors and stuff like that, but you're an active participant in his chats and everything else. My thing is,
and the wrench.
In order probably to be there, you have to have a wrench or be a member. But my thing is that you went through actual crap in the military, and this guy made all his up. That's where I'm trying to wrap my head on how you can support somebody like that. Even, you know what I'm saying? I'm just not understanding that.
Yeah, he had shin splints when you had this.
Yeah.
He had a bee
and
sting.
he gets 40%
And a bee
rating.
sting. Yep.
Yeah. And you went through.
Okay, so one of the things that they're pointing out now that I think Stone Best talked about and stuff too is that so you said that you got a like a stipend or whatever amount of money when you got out because you were medically pushed out, right? It turns out, if you look at like Stone Vet and talk to Shiz and Stone Vet, it looks like
It
Wrangler
was
got the
just for
same thing.
travel,
Oh, okay.
traveling expenses or some
You
shit
didn't get
like
medically
that.
retired or anything, right? Like you didn't get.
No. I tried going down to the VA in Northport in New York, where I'm from. Well, I'm not from Northport, but I'm from New York, and I applied for it, but I don't know what they're called. I want to say counselors or whatever, the people you got to go to in an office to discuss your claim and whatnot.
Yeah.
They
The
told
VSO.
me that what I went through with the surgeries is not military related, so I will not be getting any disability.
Really?
But
Wow.
meanwhile, I didn't have these problems till 2 years in, to my first 2 years in, and I never had the problems before. And the only thing I can think of, and what the surgeon said, and what the physician assistant said, because he said he's never seen anything like that, or even heard of it. He had to look through books about it.
Okay.
What the fuck? I just lost my train of thought. Holy shit.
Have you thought about appealing it now though? Like,
Yeah.
I know you went back then, but like, do you still have all your records and shit? Like, you can appeal that. Like, you can reapply.
I don't have all my medical records. In between movings, I've lost a piece of paper here and there, and
It's all digital nowadays. Like you can get like whatever.
yeah, I'm sure they can get it.
Right, and like you can
I know
get
what I was
like
saying.
sworn statements from
They,
people too. Like
yeah,
people you were with, like can write a sworn statement for you and like
all
say
those
like
guys are retired.
that shit. That
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter though,
Doesn't
is
matter.
what I'm saying. Like people who actually have military service that can be verified, and it doesn't even have to be people that were in the military. I know you were on a ship, so it's a little bit different, but like if you lived off post and your neighbors like saw what you were experiencing, they can write a statement for you. Like if you had a spouse, they can write a statement for you type shit is all I'm saying. um but like go ahead and finish your thought, because then I want to talk to you like specifically because but go ahead.
What I was saying is that the only thing that the doctors could come up with is it's possible because of all the chemicals that we were dealing with. I did do what I was never supposed to do, what they always tell you not to do, to clean grease off your arms and shit. I use PD 680, and if you're in the Navy and you know what PD 680 is, you're not supposed to use that to clean your skin. It's a solvent. Then it's possible, they said it could be possible because the way our laundry was done, every different divisions, their laundry was put into one dryer, washer machine, and they were all washed together. And some divisions, they don't get dirty at all. Some divisions have grease and you name it on it. So it's possible the chemicals they had on there transferred to the clean, well, supposedly clean shit, and I got it that way. There's no fucking telling. They don't know how I got it.
Well, you could always do Google search and see if there's any other vets that suffered the same thing as you and the same kind
And
of.
even if no one did, like that shit that happened, you had surgery during your time in the military, and then after that, they separated you from the Navy because of what had happened during your service. You need to go
they
talk
didn't
to.
they didn't necessarily let me go before my EAOS was up. I actually completed my full.
Right, but you couldn't
4 years.
re-enlist, right?
Yeah,
Like
they
you
just
said, you
wouldn't
wanted to
re-enlist.
re-enlist.
I even tried when I moved here where I am now, I tried going to the satellite clinic, and I got the same runaround. The only thing is this time I argued a little bit. They said, okay, well, we'll send you to the one in Atlanta. And they're trying to tell me I got to go do this test, that test. I got to do a stress test. I said, I'm not going to go do a fucking stress test or these other fucking tests when it has absolutely nothing to fucking do with the reason why I'm here.
So you don't want benefits, is what you're telling
I
me?
do, but it just
Like,
seemed
clearly you don't.
it
Like,
felt like the way what they wanted me to do had nothing to do with why.
Are
With
you a
what I had.
doctor? Are you a doctor?
Well, no, they weren't a doc. She wasn't a doctor. The girl that told me, it was the in this building. You go into the back, and there's rooms where you speak to the people, and they tell you whether or not you're eligible or not eligible.
That's
Yeah, it sounds like she was giving you a roadmap, bro.
right, but like you need to go talk to like a veteran service officer. Like there's a list of them. You can look them up online for your state. They go by county, and that not even just them, but any and every veterans organization like DAB, the Stolen Valor Hall of Fame, the VFW, like any of those, like they all have people that work with you, like work for you, like, and they don't take a cut of your money, like none of that shit, dude.
Yeah,
Right?
I just got discouraged because I heard everybody saying people weren't getting their fucking disability. They were getting shit fucking percentages. And back then it was fucking worse than it is now. I
Never
just
knew it
haven't.
till you tried,
But
buddy.
Wrangler got
Take that.
40%. Like I don't
Well,
understand.
so he says.
Like, right. Well, he at least like had a what? Right, because after 9/11, every veteran, regardless, was entitled to 5 years of care after they got out, and he was technically, I guess, considered a veteran for so he would have qualified for those 5 years. That's probably where like that fucking ID came from.
Right.
But like, dude, it's on you. Like,
I know. I keep procrastinating
something
going
you're
back. I just don't
entitled
like dealing with
to.
that place.
Yeah, go get
Right,
yourself
but
an
like,
advocate, buddy. Get yourself an advocate to take the
you don't
time you
have to
might
do.
be watching Fraudit Wrangler and go work on that. That's way more
And
important.
and you don't even like have to like do much. Like you don't have to interact with the VA at all. Like you send everything to them, and like, and by send everything to them, I mean like stuff that you have to supplement your claim, because they're able like to work directly with the VA. Like that's their entire thing. They're paid by the government. Like that's literally their job, is to advocate for you and do your shit. But you have to take the first steps to make it to make the wheels start rolling on the train type shit. You know what I mean?
Well, with the thing with the disability, does that prevent you from actually being able to work full-time work
No,
at a regular
no.
job?
You can be
Like
the
other
only time
disability
it can
does?
affect. No, no. The only time it can affect you is if you have 100%, but not 100%. It's like if you have a rating of like 70%, you qualify for, and like you can get it qualified to where you're considered not able to work, and you'll get paid at 100%, but you're not technically 100%, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm
But
still
since you're
having
right,
issues with my fucking parts of my arm going numb, my fingertips going numb.
right, and you should be compensated for that, dude. Like, unlike some, like you actually served your fucking country. You didn't bitch out in basic training twice. Like, you deserve that shit. Like, you served honorably. Like, and you're not lying about any like it. Like, no one's questioning you. Like, that's shit that like you should be proud of, and like your disability, it's something that like it depend like if it gets what if it gets worse and like you have to get your fucking arm amputated? What are you gonna do then when there's nothing to connect it to the VA? Or what if down the road, because Navy ships are fucking notorious for having diesel in their fucking drinking water, like it's what about all the other vets, like the Agent Orange vets from Vietnam? Like, dude, like you have no idea, like, because right now it's just this, but look at everything that's coming through now for the generation before us. And you're like not even the generation before my generation. You're the generation before my generation.
I'm only 50, so.
Right, but I'm 30. I was born in '87. I don't fucking know. I was 18 in Germany, like so, and like I don't celebrate my birthday because I'm a grown ass man, and why celebrate like the fucking day that all the suffering started, anyways? But so
But the only thing as far as medical records I have, it's fucking thin. I know if I remember right, the last time I actually looked at them, I seen a few of the sheets of paper that the surgeon wrote shit on.
that's enough, though. Is what I'm
And
saying.
it had had where I was cut open, and I couldn't make anything out because, of course,
The thing is, there's two types of 100%, right? When it comes to
I'm not, I'm not even asking
no,
for
that's what I'm
50%.
saying.
I just want them to fucking deal with, take
Right, hold on.
responsibility for the shit.
What I was talking about earlier, to where like you're not 100%, like you're 70%, but they pay you at 100%.
Yeah,
It's called temporary disability, individual unemployability. It means you're unemployable. That's the only time it can stop you from working. Like I'm 100%, right? And I was working fucking like 100 hours a week at one point in time.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
when I was working in the oil field, when I was a fucking roughneck, like a real one, not like satire. But so I don't know if you know me. I'm Jeff Appleby. Josh has talked about me. He's like put my documents up. I actually sent my documents to Scotto. I don't know, Scotto, if you want to send them to whoever, so like they can get shown and he can see that I'm not bullshitting him. I know he's not Army, but I just like I want to show you like where I'm coming from, if that makes sense. I joined in 2005, right? Right out of high school. I got out in 2013. I was med boarded out of the Army, right? I was a sergeant E5, right? My job was military police, right? And let's see, I have deployment to Iraq. I did 15 months on that one, plus a day because it was a leap year. Cocksuckers got me for an extra day.
Yep.
They
And
actually
then-
let me go 30 days early from the ship. I just had 30 days to float around, do nothing, and collect a paycheck. After I did TAPS class, of course.
Right. I had like 93 leave days, so I sold 30 of them and then took like 63 days of terminal leave. But I when I was med boarded, I was part of like the beginning to where like the VA and the Army like talk to each other. So I only had to wait like a year and some change for my like, because I had my rating when I like signed the paperwork, because I could have like during the med boarding, I went. Hold on. Let me go back. All right. So in Afghanistan, I got blown up. Right. I have a Purple Heart. Like the documents are there. They've been shown on fucking multiple streams when it goes back to uh the email lady. What's her name? Fuck. The chick like our tats, like their tats. Um vestige equifs or whatever her,
VOP,
yeah. Because she was talking about how her husband had a top secret classified Purple Heart that he turned down, but it's in his records type
Really?
shit. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was like months ago. But so I've Purple Heart from Afghanistan. I was blown up. Complex suicide bombing with an IED as well. It fucking killed like our whole everyone but like I want to say like 13 of our like 100 people class for our partner force of police that we were training.
Damn.
But and then my gunner, we weren't in trucks. He has a piece of shrapnel that's like 3 millimeters in size, and it's less than 5 millimeters away from his brain stem. That will always be there, right? And then my driver.
I'm here for you, brother.
Just go slow.
Okay.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Go slow.
All right, buddy.
All right, so
Got you, Bobo.
It was graduation day for our class. We had been working with them for 2 months. We were at the governor's compound because in Afghanistan, the way like the cops or the combat outposts are set up, there's in the center there's the U.S. like forces, like, and it's usually a company size element.
Yeah.
And then on one side there's the Afghan army, and then on the other side in the front there's like the mayor's cell or like the governor's like compound, and behind it there's the police station. So we went and we like took 100 people from our district and we trained them through our class, and then once they finished we were going to take them and insert them and work with them at a different police station, and then 100 people from that police station were going to come back to class. But anyways, that's not important. So me and my buddy, my squad leader, I was the assistant squad leader at the time. We drove the police trucks from our compound to the governor's compound for like pictures behind graduation. So he and I had our kits and our long rifles and shit already with us. Our fucking brigade commander was coming down. It was like a big like dog and pony show type situation, because they're like 7-year-olds. You got to like make them like feel special about their shit. It's, if you've been there, you know what I'm talking about, like photo ops type shit. So anyways, like there's a boom that goes off and like a little bit of smoke, and like you can see like ants scurrying around at the police station. So me and my squad leader, we were the ones with gear. We were like, all right, well, we're going to go check it out. Everyone else ran like back to the compound to get their shit, right? We ran over. like jumped the fence, like through the wire and all that shit. Got over there, and there was a suicide bomber that had gone off. And when we got there, they were like dragging him out from inside the building and like treating the one guy that was in the office when it went off. Right. And then, so I don't know, like actually, I do know, it was like 7 minutes later. It was just me and my squad leader. And then my team got there first because you better fucking believe they know. Had they not been the first ones there was going to be some smoke after. And so they get there, and our company commander was there. So it was me and our squad leader. I was a sergeant. I was a corporal at the time. And then he was a staff sergeant. And then our company commander, who didn't have gear on and didn't have a rifle. He only had his pistol.
Jesus.
We're arguing with the commander, like, hey, we don't fucking need to be here. Like, it's just us, and you're not prepared for this at all. Like, we got to go and pull back. And he was like, no, I got to stay here with the commander. And I was like, dude, he's fucking Afghani. Like, this is their shit.
Yeah.
We need to go. And then, like, my two showed up, and I was like, all right, well, like, we need to go. And he's like, no. And I was like, all right, fuck it. So I put my guys, I was like, hey, we need to push this crowd back because that was a really small suicide vest, and there's a lot of fucking people in this fucking small little space. And
prime for a target.
So, and then as we start fucking putting that into action, as soon as I fucking said that, next thing I know, all the rocks like jump and wah 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 wah, and I wake up in another fucking place that I wasn't fucking standing. I don't know. Josh has shown the pictures from my re-enlistment. It completely blew one building out, and then it like blew all the window. It was a 1-story building, and it went off in between a 1-story building and a 2-story building. There was like just chaos, right?
Yeah.
There was like people literally glued to the fucking wall of the 2-story building. Just a torso, like no legs, no arms, literally like shoulders to fucking dick on this fucking wall type shit.
That sounds eerily similar to what Ground Zero looked like in the World Trade Center.
Right. So here I am, disoriented, bleeding from my ears. I shattered teeth from like, I guess, I don't know, like crushing my jaw down during the blast. I don't fucking know. But and that next thing I know, like I'm like trying to pick myself up, and then I look and I see our commander is fine, and like he's literally running back to the American side. And I look, and squad leader's on the other like corner of the building, like the far side, and then I'm on the near side. And I look up in between the two buildings, and I realize neither of my Joes are like I don't know where the fuck they're at.
Hold on.
Just mute yourself.
So that like I had to walk, like pull myself together enough. Like my mouth was bleeding. I tried to like take a drink out of my Camelback, and there's fucking like matter on like the mouth of my Camel, like the fucking straw of my Camelback. Absolutely disgusting. So when I throw up, I don't know if it's because of the fucking brain injury or like the blood that's and like body like matter that what got in my mouth. Like, but then like I have to go back and like sift through like this madness that's going on and like pull my guys out. I got like one that is like just like laying there, and it like it was weird because he wasn't bleeding, and like where the shrapnel entered his head, it was like up under his Kevlar. So like literally it was just like he was knocked out and had no fucking idea. Like I don't it was fucking weird. Then my
We got
we
you, Bubba.
You're right, buddy.
Yeah. But anyways, lost, you know, someone that I'd spent over a year leading up to this like trip, like together as a team. Like we all depended on one another. We were like what each other had, and then like had to like take them back. But then at that point, like argue with the medics and like the fucking Dr. Light about taking like all these people to the casualty collection point, and they told me that I needed to stay at the casualty collection point, like because I was a casualty, and I was like, "You're like no, like." Because I felt responsible for like
Your men,
the loss that we had, like so it was up to me to go make sure, like because we didn't know what was coming after, because you know it's not unlike them for that to like blow shit up, and then afterwards like dudes with AKs and like PKMs come running through. um so making like multiple trips through like this, like literally your boots are there's so much blood, like your boots are soaking it in, like it's up over your first eyelet on your boots type shit. It's like that deep, right? And like just making multiple trips back and forth, and like literally seeing like no, like that's already too late, so you move on to the next one, trying to find someone that's actually savable, right? And like so then like I come back from like that deployment. I also had there was also a shooting incident to where we went after the bomb maker that made the suicide vests, right? That blew us up. And I was battlefield promoted. I'm like
sergeant.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think it was a big deal, but Josh
It's a
like
huge
made a
deal.
huge deal.
No, it's
out
a
of it.
fucking huge deal. Yeah.
And like so I'm battlefield promoted, right? So
That's amazing.
literally like they fucking pull corporal stripes off my chest and slap sergeant stripes on my chest.
Yeah, because you deserved it.
So we're going on this mission to go after the bomb maker that blew us up, and we're at the compound, and it's literally just me and my JFO and our medic, and everyone else is kind of like in the compound like doing their thing or whatever. And walking through the front of the compound, there's two Afghan police at the gate, and like they just kind of let him walk by, and like we're yelling at them. And next thing I know, like this dude's like 10, maybe 15 feet away from us, and he shoves his hand, and I'm like yelling like, yo, you got to stop him. Like no one can come in here. Y'all didn't even search him. And next thing I know, he shoves his fucking hands in his pockets, starts convulsing and charges me and my JFO from like 15 feet away. Automatically assume like this dude's a fucking suicide bomber, right? Like I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again. Like, god damn it. So I fucking shoot this guy twice and he doesn't stop. And finally I shoot him one more time, and like at that point, like he, like as he's falling, he falls onto me, and I like almost knocks me over type shit. And luckily, like he wasn't wearing a vest. They were literally just testing us and like trying to set us up to give like for that reason, so that way like, oh, you just killed this dude, so now they're going to come and like literally had to fight, like, or you know what I mean? It was a setup type shit. It was like a provocation. They were provoking us.
They were provoking you guys. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So, anyways, I get back, and so it was one of the most personal things I've ever experienced, right? And it was just me, my JFO, and our medic that was there that saw like everything unfold. And when we got back to the hooch or whatever, we had like just 8-foot walls of plywood that we had built in the building or whatever that separated like our jack shacks, and there was bunk beds. And our JFO lived next, like his room was next to mine. He had his own singular room because he's the JFO and he's special and he's got all his like radios and all that shit. And so I was making a joke to him about like, yo, let's go to take a shower, because we had been on an air assault mission for like 3 days, and I had dead fucking Afghani on me, and I like made some like graveyard humor joke about how I needed to go wash the dead Hodge off me or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And a female like overheard that, who wasn't on the fucking mission. Like she wasn't even allowed to have her gun at that point in time. She was a conscientious objector and was working for the mayor's cell.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I swear to fucking God. And she went and like told the chaplain that like I did the shit, like I killed a dude who didn't have a gun, and like it was for revenge or like some crazy shit. I don't even fucking know, right? So I go shower and you know, carry on. The next day, like someone knocks on my door, and it's fucking CID. Like,
really?
And I'm fucking being investigated for fucking murder. Like,
holy
so,
fuck, bro.
Wow, shit.
I don't even begin to like start processing this fucking trauma, right? That like I had just experienced, because next thing I know, I'm like, there's a 15-6 being done on me for fucking murder. Like, but it was short and sweet. Like it was like CID came, and then battalion like assigned some major to come down and do the investigation. It took less than 3 days for it to be cleared or whatever. But like just in that moment, like it, like there's something so personal that like if you haven't felt like done it, you can't, like, you're not shooting at a dude that's fucking 800 meters away on the other mountainside at like, it's so personal, right?
Yes.
But it's almost like being shot by a 12-year-old, right? And then as you're being shot in the arm by a 12-year-old, you shoot him with your 9mm pistol for some reason, even though you're in a gunner's turret with like machine guns and shit. But for some reason you bring out your pistol and you shoot this 12-year-old boy. But in reality, it's a fucking bullshit story. Why is that okay?
Yeah, I agree with you.
What, like, why is that okay for, like, how do you still support him?
Never said I supported him.
You do though, because you come in and defend him in these chats.
And you stand
You're
up
starting to
for
irritate
him.
me. Like after listen to Dr.
God,
Thunderball.
guys, how many times do I
No.
have to
Be quiet
explain
for
it?
be
I
quiet for a
don't
minute. Be
know.
quiet for a minute, though. Be quiet for a minute, because after listening to this story of an
Right.
actual combat vet who had to go through all this stuff, right? You support a guy who puts out fucking lies and bullshit about his goddamn veteran status. On top of that, he
literally stole my service.
He did.
And mixed it with Nicholas Irving, who was a fucking Ranger sniper who went to Ranger school, right? With shin splints. That's where that story came from about his broken fucking tibia. I can send you the clip if you want me to. It's a Vlad TV interview where he talks about it. It's literally mirrored, except he went to Ranger school with shin splints and finished Ranger school, and he was already in Ranger Battalion, designated marksman. He wasn't in Afghanistan patrolling in the mountains, right? Where, like, he was literally a danger and a hindrance to everyone that was around him, had that been the case. But that's not the case, because it's all a fucking lie that he made up to try and, like, or why is it okay for him to say that his battle buddy, something that anyone that was in the army for more than that, out of basic training for more than fucking a month, wouldn't say? No one says battle buddy, right? Unless you're a fucking boot ass basic trainee. But instead, he said his battle buddy blew his fucking brains out, whose name was Michael Kaiser, on in front of him. Like, his best friend committed suicide in front of him, but his name was Michael Kaiser. Why is that okay? When there's more than fucking 40 veterans a day killing themselves because they can't get fucking service at the VA, like you, how you're going through all these health issues. It's fucking hindering your life. And you have real fucking disabilities that were caused and related to your service. And you can't get care. But he takes that from you. And he's like, oh no, that's mine now. I'm not a 10-time felon. I didn't get indicted for killing a guy's PlayStation, like plugged in the Wi-Fi at my fucking house, pawned his fucking guns with the serial numbers on them still, because the last time he got caught for pawning guns with the serial numbers scratched out that he had stolen. Like, why is that okay? Why?
I didn't say that was okay.
Well, first things first, Jeff. Thank you for sharing all that, man. I know that was not easy.
Thank you, Jeff.
You guys don't have to thank me, but it needed to be done. It needed to be said, because this will go out. He'll listen to this. Maybe, you know what, firefighter? The best you could do is, like, the people over there, send them this way. Have them listen to this.
Yes.
Have him listen to this and then look at him. Look at him. Can you still look at him the same? You still like what he says? Because he's never apologized. He's never admitted. He's never told the truth, not even once. He fucking, the only time he even attempted to, quote unquote, admit anything was when he knew that Shiz said, hey, I have some earplugs in the toilet, or whatever the fuck that like whatever she said, right? So then he goes on his little stream and says, "Oh, I was depressed. Like the PTSD and trauma got to me, and I tried to kill myself." When in reality,
bullshit.
He shot himself in the arm to manipulate his ex-wife because she was going to leave his punk ass because he was a no good piece of shit. Right? Breaking into old ladies' houses, stealing their meds, robbing mailboxes, allegedly. Well, the mailbox thing is allegedly. He admits to fucking robbing his elderly neighbors' pills. He's admitted that publicly. So, wait, there's two things he's admitted. Whether it's true or not is irrelevant. Fuck, I gotta get a drink. Hold. So, there's that. And then he goes on, and the only thing he admits is that he was sad and wanted to take the easy way out. But in reality, what he was doing was trying to manipulate his ex-wife to staying so she didn't leave him. But then when the cops came, he said he was being robbed by a black guy who was holding a pistol at him, right? And then right before he shot it, he fucking Keanu Reeves fucking waba matrixed it and managed to like just barely hit the gun enough to where he was only grazed in his arm because he's a fucking samurai ninja hero war like rah. Right? That's what he did. But in reality, he shot himself to manipulate his ex-wife, told his ex-wife that the house was being robbed. A black guy was in there, so she would be afraid and want him to save her. Right? But his dumbass, even though he was trying to kill himself, wore foam earplugs before he shot himself and then threw them in the toilet and tried to flush them. But foam floats, right? And he didn't put anything over top of it. So they stayed in the toilet and he didn't check because he had just fucking shot himself. And he, like, I can't even imagine what it would be like to shoot yourself in the arm to, like, scare somebody else that you lived with. I can't even begin to fucking comprehend like this mindset. I can't I try because I'm fucking connected to this. His fucking story is literally my story.
Yep.
I don't know like how or
He's
like
telling your
but
story, yeah.
it like I don't know. I don't know if he heard like Josh talk about it back in the Blue Bacon time. I don't know, but my story's not unique either. Because the Battlefield promotion's not part of it. He doesn't fucking claim that shit. There's hundreds of dudes like me, thousands of dudes that served like me. Fuck, you're like me, firefighter. Like, you served honorably. You did what was asked of you. And here you are, like, fucking 20 years later, more than that. And you're not even bitching about the fact that, like, you have this service-related disability that you're not being compensated for. Right? You're not out here building a channel off of, like, your arms and, like, building all this clout and using it to, like, garner all this sympathy and profit off of it. And you have a legitimate service disability. He quit basic training twice, but pretends to be like, fuck, who's that one dude that like got killed on the gun range? Chris Kyle. He pretends to be fucking Chris Kyle, or like that fucking one-eyed cock stain that fucking works in Congress.
Oh, you talking about God, give me a second.
Yeah,
'cause it's gonna take
I forgot his name.
Crenshaw, Dan Crenshaw.
Yeah, Dave Crenshaw.
He acts like him. Like he literally does act like Crenshaw does. I mean, I don't
Crenshaw
know.
was actually a SEAL, so
Right. I don't want to get all political about this like shit, but like, they're all. He's a conservative, anyways,
yeah, I get you.
and
I agree with
politician.
you. Yep.
All politicians are crooked, or he's fucking like. No, he's even worse. He's Tim Kennedy. That's what he is. Like he's acting like he's fucking Tim Kennedy, just chasing all this clout from his service. Like,
Yeah.
And displaying that MP hat. That's what gets
right.
me.
Yeah.
The MB had the fucking creds he has on the shelf in the back, like it's everything.
The tattoo.
Right?
Like no MP.
Dr.
Two
Talking
tattoos.
Longer Balls, didn't that tattoo fucking piss you off? Because he never earned that tattoo.
I've never seen the tattoo,
But
so
no, like because
See if I can find
no
pictures.
MP would get that tattoo.
No.
Is like that's the funny
That's what I'm
part.
saying, like,
Anyone
that-
that makes
like-
it through basic training, they're not going to get that afterwards because being an MP, like, it's not cool. Like, you're literally a blue falcon,
Yeah.
a buddy fucker. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I did everything I could. Like, I served from fucking 2005 2013. I never worked the road, never wore a duty belt. I'm proud
hold
of
on
that.
a second.
Like, that took fucking work.
Yep.
Yeah, now you see why I don't think Wrangler's opinion holds any fucking value whatsoever. Anything he fucking says.
He said, "Hold on a second." I mean, we ain't got to stop for him. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come in and take over. But
No, man. Why don't you fucking apologize to me for that?
Ever. Like, your story is a true hero story. And I know you want to hear it. I know you want to hear me say it, right? But what
I
you
mean,
did-
I'm not a hero.
What you did was above and beyond.
All right, I'm back.
So I mean,
take a phone call.
Yeah.
I'm not a, like.
Firefighter, you see
Thank
why
you.
I don't hold any weight to anything Wrangler says. His opinion is worth
Nothing.
nothing.
Low than nothing, but like less than nothing. We're actually vets. Like,
I've only been
vets on
watching
this
this
chat,
channel
right?
for 4 months, so most of the stuff that you said I haven't heard. I haven't seen the tattoo.
Okay, so Bubba, I was
Let's see if I can
let me
find
tell you
them.
my story, right? I said my story earlier, right? When I came into Wrangler, right? He was on Fraudit Troll and all this kind of stuff, and he said he was an Army vet and all this kind of stuff, and I got on there, right? And it wasn't until a friend of mine brought to me the channels that you're being told about now, right? Mass Sergeant Retired, right? Shiz, Stone Vet, all this kind of stuff, to where I was the same way. I was like, well, maybe he's a vet, maybe he's not. I don't really question it, and this and third. Until I saw the fucking videos, bro. And as a 21-year member of the United States Navy, retired PO1, right? I saw these videos and realized that he was absolutely 100% full of shit. And it was on everything. Okay, so I was in your space. Like, I haven't seen all this stuff. I didn't see all this where he claimed he was a ranger. I didn't see it till later. But I'm telling you.
That
Listen to
Navy
Jeff,
Tex and
listen to Big Guy.
Navy. I'm sorry, Navy Tex, but Navy Tex and I went rounds because I was trying to tell him too, and
Yeah.
Navy Tex didn't want to listen to me. And look at Navy Tex and I respect the guy. I like the guy,
I
but
like you too.
I was just concerned that an actual vet was following Wrangler.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Navy Tex and I went some rounds. I'm telling you right now, we went some rounds. But somebody else finally got him to see it, and that's cool, I hold no ill will. I just was concerned that an actual vet was following a fake vet,
And you know what? It burns, and that's the thing, right? Is that I didn't see it until there was an aspect of like where it was like, this is what it was, right?
Yeah.
And it sucks being that person. It sucks being that person because as a vet, like when people tell me, "Oh, you're a vet," like I kind of assume, okay, yeah, cool, right? And we never talked about military stuff, right? We never talked about military stuff on his channel. It was always the frauditors, right? But the problem is, one thing I've realized now, and I said this before, and with Jeff being here and all this kind of stuff, is that Jeff knows, because Stone Vet said it, Matt Sergeant said it, right? If you're on channel with another vet, you guys cannot not talk about being, your military service. Like, it just doesn't fucking happen. Like, if Jeff and I went on a stream together about, fucking underwater basket weaving, right?
It's going to come up.
Right? The military is going to come up, right? It's going to come up, and we're going to, we're actually, what's going to happen is we're going to fucking go off.
Start talking about like dudes doing the four dudes doing the square push up because it's like a basket weaving. You know what I mean?
Right? Have you ever talked about
where you put you put your fucking feet up on the other guy's back and then you all do push ups together. It's like a basket weaving thing. See what I mean?
And what's help it.
Yeah, and what's so
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, funny is that I was on panel with Master Sergeant Stone. I forgot three other vets, and I bowed out because they started talking military stuff, and I have no association. Well, I do have association, but I'm not military. I had to bow out because Navy Techs, Master Sergeant, they started talking military stuff. I jumped out of panel because
I feel bad. Like, I feel bad for my civilian friends because I've had this happen before. There was a buddy of mine who was a coach. He was a coach for a high school in Dallas, right? And we were at a friend of his house who was SAS, Australian SAS, right? And we're sitting at the table, and of course my ex-wife at the time was talking to his wife and all this kind of stuff. The three guys are sitting at the table, and all of a sudden he and I, I knew he was like SAS, like former SAS and all this kind of stuff. We started talking about military stuff, and I felt bad for my buddy because he had never served, which is fine, right? But he just couldn't. There was nothing for him to say at the table because we started getting the military stuff, and it was just gone, right?
And that's the same thing. My dad will gravitate towards Jeff and Navy Techs in a heartbeat, other than talk to his son, because my dad, 25 years in the military, combat vet, he will gravitate to those. He gravitates to them, and I haven't been military, and I feel left out by my own dad, And that's the way my dad is, because he finds more common ground with military people than he does with his own son. And it's not a bad thing. It's just that was his life,
It's what it is. It's like, because just like, we go through shit that and deal with these things. Like, how long were you on a ship for? Like, you spent that time alone, away from your family.
Agreed.
4 years in, 3 years, 8 months, however many days, minutes, whatever.
Bro, you stood the watch. You stood the watch. Remember that? You remember that when people retire, right? I think you've been to a couple. You've seen a couple of retirements in your time, right?
No, I haven't seen any retirements.
Really? You never went to a retirement? Because I know that every time I went to a retirement for a chief or whatever, they had a poem that they recited called "The Watch," right? And it comes down to, like, it's the same thing if you pass away or whatever. And the end of the poem says that I now have the watch, right? Like, you are relieved. You now have the watch, right?
Well, that's usually something that will be said when someone passes away.
No, it's not, because I've been
They
seeing
say-
like 1,000 retirements.
Yeah, we'll say we got the watch now.
No, it's the same thing. Like, because those people are leaving the service, but you had that watch, dude.
Yeah, you had the watch. Like, you.
No, I understand what you're saying, but that's also what's said when someone passes away. Even somebody who's been out 50 years,
retirement. But the thing is, though, is that the difference is that Kaiser never stood the fucking watch, bro.
He didn't even pull fire guard. He never made it out of red phase in basic training. He didn't even get issued a rubber ducky, let alone go to the fucking rifle or pistol range. And is the Fraudit Wranglers stream still up? Or did he take it down? The one where he was going over Auditor Jesus's resume or whatever.
I never heard. I don't know who Auditor Jesus is.
I don't either. Yeah, who's Auditor?
Georgia Transparency.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because like when him and Kfar were breaking it down, he was like, "What is this guy? Like the Jesus of fucking
Well,
artillery or whatever."
here's the thing about Georgia transparency. No one was.
It's
No
not
one.
about Georgia transparency. That's not what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying. I know. I'm just saying the whole thing about Georgia transparency was the fact that no one was doubting his military service.
That's not true.
They
What?
were
Are you serious?
No. Listen, hear me
Tiger
out.
and Wrangler literally did multiple
I
streams
was
going
on that
over his
stream.
resume.
No, I think that was
All
before his time.
right. Well, I know for a fact Kfar, he wasn't so much questioning his actual military service. He was
Kfar
questioning
apologized
the
to Georgia
fact
Transparency for questioning his military service.
I was
he
on
was
that
questioning. He was questioning the schooling that he said he went through.
No, it was the
No,
entire
he
story.
was
The whole thing.
Don't
It was the
lie.
whole
It was
thing.
everything.
They lied. And so Fraudit Troll went after Georgia Transparency's military service because of Fraudit Wranglers.
And
he
if you
came
go
on and said
back
he
to
was a military army vet. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Oh no,
know.
I
And
was just going to say. Listen,
Kfar did come back and say he was proven wrong about his military service, but he still has reserve about the schooling he said he had.
Bullshit.
Because he wrote everything down on
I
paper.
talked to Kfar on a regular basis. He completely apologized to Georgia Transparency for questioning.
He
his
didn't
military
apologize
service.
to Georgia Transparency, but he said it on his channel.
I did personally to the man. And yet,
yeah. Like just because you see like him say something on his channel doesn't mean there isn't communication behind the scenes. Like grown men can have discussions and not have to post the receipts. Like,
and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people get mad at me for going on to Kfar's channel because I go on there with him because of his aspect with Fraudit Wrangler. But I've been on panel with him, and I asked him. So there were questions when I was on Stonevest channel, right? And we were looking at Kfar's the ECU-14, like if Fraudit Wrangler owed him money, right? I was on a panel with him live, and I said, "Do you denounce Fraudit Wrangler as a stolen vet?" And he's like, "Yes." And I said, "Does the reason you haven't come out and make this public because he owes you money?" He says, "No." Right?
Right. But like
the thing is, the one thing Fraudit Wrangler has never done is ever apologize to Georgia Transparency, who I cannot fucking stand, but still to this day calls him not a vet.
Yep.
And what I think is funny is that, I don't like Kfar at all. And yet here I can talk to Navy techs, even though he's friends with Kfar, which I understand. They're both Navy buddies, and I understand that. And, I have my issues with Kfar. I'm not going to drag fucking Navy techs into that.
Bring it on, brother.
And like,
no, I'm just kidding.
And like, I mean, they're gay. Like they have their gay Navy thing, and that is what it is. Like, if they want to fuck each other, they can fuck each other. Like you. Wait, you're. Oh fuck!
Come on,
I forgot you're a Navy guy too.
You Army guys sleep in the same foxhole.
You fucking right, and we cuddled even when
the Navy doesn't have
Spooning.
Soldier Number 9. I'm just telling you, Soldier Number 9 doesn't exist in the Navy. It exists in the Army. So I'm just letting you know.
Right, but like what I was saying about that stream
is, you do. Yeah, you do. Foxhole
buddies. Like, hey, if it's cold out, we're gonna cuddle.
Jundi Rocking Tissa. Yeah.
Body heat will like get us through the night.
I've frozen my ass off plenty of times on the goddamn ship, and there was no way in hell I was spooning with any other fucking guy.
For the Army, but if you don't turn around, so you're good.
That's like as long as you keep your boot blousers on and never break eye contact, it's not gay.
See, this is the fucking veteran shit.
See, my ass was up against the wall under the shitty blanket that I had.
I mean, that's Navy, but like that's the Navy, bro. Like it's what you got to do. But
see,
if you go back,
this is what vets do. This is what actual vets who have been there and had the fucking shitty green blankets when you're in your
the wool blankets
racks do, right?
That fucking blanket fucked up one of my tattoos that I got.
And I'm telling you right now,
that green blanket is all Kaiser notes.
He doesn't.
That's the
He doesn't
he.
know this.
I didn't have a green blanket. I had a grayish.
It was a gray wool blanket. Yeah, no, I remember.
The Army
It
had
wasn't even
green.
smooth. It was just fucking. There was like the
Yeah, it was
shit
military
hanging
grade
off of it.
comfort. Yeah, military grade comfort. But
Yeah,
if you
it's
go
like
back to that
it's like a
stream,
packing blanket from a U-Haul truck.
Can I interject
and
for a second?
yeah,
This right here is what Kaiser can't do. He
Yeah.
can't do this what you guys are doing.
Thank
He can't
you.
talk about it. He can't live it. He can't come up and talk rational because he has no story. It's very
It's
low.
all made up.
So I have
Yeah.
a question for a firefighter. Why do they call where we sleep on ships? Especially because I was on the USS George Washington, which is also a carrier like the Stennis, right? Why
Yeah.
did they call our racks coffin racks?
Because you got to lift them up. It's just one big rack, but you lift up the top, and it's got little cubbies in it for your uniforms, for your underwear,
I love big
undergarments,
racks.
for your
Sorry.
personal stuff. It's got a little safe in there, so if you
yeah,
if you want to leave your money in there and you don't want to carry your wallet around, you just leave all your personal, you basically all your uniforms that you can fold up.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter if it has creases in it, because as long as you fold it a certain way, you won't have to worry about that. And all your civvies clothing. And then we got a stand-up locker that we kept all our dress uniforms in on hangers.
Wall locker. Yep.
No, it wasn't a real.
100%.
Yeah, I guess you can say it's a wall locker. They were just like stand-up.
I called it a wall locker because of what we called it in basic.
Yeah,
Like,
they are secured to the wall. Some of them are secured to the deck, and
brother, like
you can barely fit shit
It's
in
common
there.
military terminology.
Yeah,
It's common military terminology.
Deck is the floor. The overhead is
Firefighter,
the
I hate
ceiling.
this because you were a fucking firefighter and you were an AO on a fucking naval ship, right? And you're being duped by this motherfucker who is stealing he's literally using you being in chat and you being an actual vet, because the things I've heard you say and all this kind of stuff, like it backs up everything. When I was on deployment and all this kind of stuff, even though I wasn't like, ship's company and all this kind of stuff, like it backs up everything that you would be if you were actually in the Navy. And I hate the fact that he's going to use you being in there and you coming over here to defend him as a way to prove that he's right. Because, bro, you're not a bad guy.
I don't agree with everything that he says.
Like he spits in your face every day, though.
Yeah,
literally spits in your he literally looks at you and calls you a baby killer and spits on you and uses you as a prop to make himself look better.
That's the exact word.
He doesn't give a single fuck about you.
No, he doesn't. He does
You're
not.
a prop, just like his blue line flag and his little Sheriff Wrangler thing and his
University of Texas.
His
Yes,
fucking
University of Texas is a
MP
lie.
hat.
Yeah, and his MP
Right.
hat.
His,
That's
his
probably
fucking
the worst.
tattoo, right?
Wall of failure.
We're not coming at you. I'm trying to let you understand. Like I was there. I was there, right? I was the person who supported him, right?
Yep.
I was in the chat.
I made his intro, and you know what?
And all.
It was Fraudit or Troll. I mean, unfortunately, he kind of unleashed him on everybody because I've been watching Fraudit or Troll for a while. Seemed like respectable. So if he's pumping this guy, now I couldn't really understand it at first because his earlier videos were shit. I mean, like the sound would cut out in the middle. I would try and watch him because I'm trying to support the guy because he says he's a vet. Fraudit or Troll's vouching for him. But his videos were unwatchable. I'm like, but he did have panels where they would share my new videos and shit. And I thought, well, I don't give money to people in general, in super chats and stuff. But I thought, hey, I can edit just as a thank you for this guy because he clearly needs help with his shit. I made him that intro, you know what I mean? Based on the fucking persona he was persuaded. So, I feel like a fucking asshole a little bit too, because of course, I'm being in the Navy. I didn't really, the Army shit, it doesn't necessarily register with me as being true or false necessarily. You know what I mean? Not my experience, but and I requested him politely, which maybe that was the wrong approach, but I said, "Hey man, stop using it. I don't want to be associated with you anymore." No, man, it was a gift. Fuck you. Like that's just that's what you're dealing with. You know what I mean? Like, and then to listen to Jeff tell that story, man, and understand that he's capable of just casually
taking that shit.
Stealing that,
for
his own
himself.
ends. Not and then add the criminal stuff on top of that. And it's just like it's beneath any kind of regard whatsoever. I mean, don't give him another minute of your time, man. Don't be a useful idiot for that guy.
Go to KFAR's channel or all the other ones. I mean,
I do. I'm a member of KFAR's.
Yeah, that's cool. But to me, KFAR has more credibility than freaking Wrangler does.
He just hasn't been putting out a whole lot of shit lately.
He's a family guy, so he's got other priorities. But the thing is, of course, that Wrangler is going to be putting a lot of content out because that's all he has. So I can understand that aspect of it because you're hooked on that kind of content. But to me, I'd rather wait for somebody else to put out better quality stuff and that that is more viable than vile and vulgar and a fake.
Or just straight up using people to abuse their power and act unethically.
Yeah.
Are you do you see the shit that him and JJ are doing?
Yeah, JJ's no.
Yeah, that's
that is disgusting. How but it's completely unethical, unprofessional. I mean, damn near appears to almost be illegal since he is the fucking Freedom of Information Act officer and Wrangler is getting unredacted court papers and people's fucking medical records and files.
And he doesn't have the decency to freaking redact that information, which I would.
Decency to redact them. He went and read someone's fucking drug test results on his fucking did a 3-hour stream on it.
Yep.
What does that have to do with anything?
It gets views.
And how is that okay?
It's not okay. I wouldn't be up on panel now if I was still on my other job because there's ethics involved.
Right? Look at yourself as a professional and judge your interactions as if the people 3 years from now are going to look at what you're doing, or 5 years from now, or you apply for a different job, or you're trying to do this, you're trying to do that. Or what if you get with Wrangler and he pulls you down and then you run the risk of losing what you enjoy, your volunteer fire stuff or whatever. That's the type of shit that interacting with these people can happen. And I mean, I don't want to be that guy. I only know because I lived it, but Josh sent me dude's info and said he was going to be on stream with Fraudit or Troll going over some auditor who was a veteran. I had no idea about the auditor. I'm not big on auditor stuff. It's I watched it for a minute and then it's really annoying and stupid. And I mean, I don't understand why it's a big deal to anyone, honestly, or why it's succeeding or it is a thing in this little niche corner of the internet. But there's like a Cyrax corner of the internet and like a Ralph corner of the internet, like all these different LOL cows, lol cows. So like, but if that stream's still up, you can go back in the live chat on the replay and you'll see Dr. Cock McLongerballs typing in all caps saying, I don't know shit about the guy he's talking about, but whoever's talking, as in Michael Kaiser, Fraudit Wrangler at the time, I had no idea who he was, but I was like, this dude's full of shit. Like, he's lying through his teeth. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But, and then to go on, because earlier you had said, like, about the schools or whatever, and you're a Navy guy, so I get it, and you didn't serve, like, during, like, it wouldn't matter anyways because you're a Navy guy. So, like, the water is different or whatever. So, like, on deployments, right, especially units that are, like, shoot, move, and communicate type shit, like, you would send people to schools because they were force multipliers for you, right? So you would send people to like language class. I went to language class. I went to fucking Dari class. It's on my DD 214. It's DLI that you've heard the other people talk about. But I didn't go to the year-long class. I went to the 4-month class. And they put me in it because that way I could deploy a month after everyone else so I could be there for my son to be born, right? So that's a thing. That's a language class, right? And I'm just a fucking MP nobody. I was a fucking corporal at the time. Like, nobody. Like, that shit that, like, the CIA and Intel guys are going and doing, right? Like, people like Josh and Navy Texas Ranch, like those guys. And that's a school that, like, not just me, there was 2 people from every squad. So 6 guys went to this class, right, for just a nobody MP platoon. And then on top of that, there was another person in every squad. So 3 more people went to the Intel class. And what they do, they're the experts on site for gathering, like doing tactical site exploitation, right? So they're the ones that are like, okay, this is important. We need to grab this. We need to make sure we check like the bodies for this, whatever, right? And then they go back when we go back to the FOB and they report to the head guy that's in charge for like the company. And then that guy goes to battalion to talk to the S2, the security officer, and report everything and get the intel report for what's going on in the area for mission planning for the next day. Like, these are just regular classes that people go to all the fucking time. It's nothing special. Or like the drone operator. There's literally a course. We had handheld drones that you either shot off of like a small like slingshot type thing, or other ones that you threw and like threw up in the air and they took off, and they're just small little like remote control things. It's not a fucking Predator. Like, these are just common things that like combat units have and do. Like, because when you're out there, especially if you're a battle space owner, like, you're in charge of an area of operations and you're not just like there doing some other shit like driving through. Like, your guys have to go out and make sure that that area is secure. You have to go and patrol, and like, that's what you do. You have to, like, there's nobody else. It's you out there. So like, units are self-sufficient. That's why they made special troops battalions where there's combat engineers, there's intel and linguists, and fucking then there's a headquarters company with a PSD, personal security detail, that fucking privates, and nobody MPs or a fucking squad of grunts, because there was a platoon of MPs and a platoon of grunts, right? So like, E-nothings, PV1s, PV2s that were on security detail for full bird colonels, like 1 stars, 2 stars. Like, these are just common things that happen in fucking combat brigades in combat. It's nothing special. And anyone that's served like any amount of time knows and understands this. Like, people in the chat earlier were like, if I remember correctly, these schools are commonplace, which they are. Like, it's nothing special. And he's not claiming anything wild. Like, it's not like he's claiming he was battlefield promoted and like is a Silver Star awardee with 2 Purple Hearts. But no, he is a documented combat veteran, 3 deployments, made it to the rank of staff sergeant, finished his service, and is 100% total and permanently disabled. Like, there's no questioning anything about his resume. And dude, I don't give a fuck about auditors. I'm not pro auditor. Like, they're like, but to question like another vet, like, you're a veteran, like, you should like be able to see that, like, not, you don't need to know, but you need to be able to find the information and like, you know what I mean? Like, something he'll never do is admit he's not the smartest person in the room. Like, I only knew that he was full of shit because I lived that life. But like, when JT starts talking about like fucking artillery shit, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But I know like drones and like this like security like blurb or whatever. Like, I understand that shit. Like, that's just common basic army shit. But if someone was talking about like some SEAL shit, like they shot Osama bin Laden, like, I'm gonna go talk to like the people I know in like special forces who know some people over in the other things and know that like that dude's lying and he was the 3rd man in the stack and the other 2 had already shot him and then he came in and canoed him. That's why no pictures were ever released. Like, that's just shit that like you find out. That's what you're like, what you should do, because you should hold your service as something that's important to you. And I'm bitter, dude. I fucking hate the military. Like, Josh has said it like, he's like, his experience has been great with the VA, but Jeff is bitter than like, because he asked about if you would encourage your kids to join the military. And he's always saying like, oh, it's a good time right now. And I'm like, dude, fuck that. Like, they spit on our,
that's why
they spit on our service anyways. Like, look at the Afghanistan withdrawal. Like, I bled, like, lost people, like, permanently disfigured, like, never be the same type shit. And it was all for nothing. We left billions of dollars worth of equipment back there. It cost us trillions of dollars in tax money.
I seen the damage. I worked on Fort Sam, and you would get all the wounded warriors coming through from Bamsey. I seen a soldier that lost both of his legs, and 2 weeks later, he's already on prosthetics because he was determined to walk again. And I saw that, and you know, and then you think I basically I had to leave Fort Sam because I couldn't deal with seeing that anymore. Because I didn't agree with the war there. And the reason like I didn't join the military, I was born into it. I grew up in it. And I see what my dad went through. And my dad told me what they promise you when you get in is not what you're going to get when you get out. No matter if you do 4 years, 10 years, 12 years, 20 years, 30 years. My grandfather did 30 years. What they promised him when he got in was not what he got when he got out. You know.
Well, I just made this take a way left turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude.
No, man.
No. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, I just I look at it. You know how like Josh is always like, I don't want to get cynical, and I'm like way past cynical, and I'm looking at it like we left that shit, like that was all planned. We left that there as a fucking like for like our kids to go back and fight the same wars, like, so that way the military industrial complex can continue to eat type shit. Like,
My dad was pissed about when they just pulled out of Vietnam, the way they did, just left.
Like
And
I saw the videos of like military age males like hanging onto the sides of fucking AC-130s and C-17s.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
Well, there were generals and I guess higher ranked officials telling Biden, no, this is a bad idea to pull out this quick. And he just did it.
Well, you'll never understand why a politician does what they do, and the thing it does, it hurt a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Red tie, blue tie, I don't give a shit.
they're all on the same team.
Yep.
They're all on the same team. It's like the game is literally us against them. But like people think that like their politician is their savior, and like politics has become like the new religion, except they're like radical extremists practicing that religion.
It's also become a sport where you root for your team.
Mm-hmm.
And I rather sit down with somebody who has opposing views than me so we can figure out a solution than somebody who thinks like me. That's the way my mentality is on stuff like
The
that.
only thing I'm mad about my service was I didn't get to pick what I wanted to do. I didn't have that choice.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
the
don't
reason
think
why
very many people do.
I scored low. I scored the bare minimum on the ASVAB because the fucking algebra kicked my ass.
Here's a thing for you. So when he went back his second time, right? 2005, that was during the surge, right? To where we were pushing out into the cities and that we were establishing things like JSSs in Iraq and combat outposts in Afghanistan, right? To where we were sending hundreds of thousands of troops in to like accomplish a no mission. Anyways, stay on topic, right? So
Yeah, you're good.
they anything and everything, they were so desperate for people, it was waiverable. Like there were dudes with face tattoos, there were dudes with medical conditions to where they failed basic training a decade before that, but they were able to get a waiver. There were dudes that I met that like on deployment, like talking to him, you'd be at a smoke pit or whatever and be like, damn, this motherfucker's retarded. Like, and then like you start talking to him and they'd be like, yeah, I got in with a waiver. I had a GT score of like 9.
Wow.
Like what? Like, but Wrangler couldn't even make it then.
Yep.
There was a dude in my basic training. I went in 2005, right? That tied a vacuum. Everyone else has heard this, but I'm not sure if you have, so I'm going to say it. He tied a vacuum cleaner cord around his neck and threw it out the second floor window, right? In an attempt to like quit, cry for help, but quote unquote kill himself. He still graduated with our class on time. Like, that's the type of shit that was going on during the surge. And that dude couldn't make it out of red phase.
Wow.
Not even the first 3 weeks. He quit. You know what I mean? Like Navy boot camp, like that's not Air Force boot camp. You know what it's like. Like he had 2 attempts at it and couldn't and gave up. And I'm not trying to convert you, man. I just want you to know, like, one veteran to another, he's literally every day spitting in your face, pissing on you, telling you it's raining, and then shitting on your face and being like, what are you going to do about it? And then props you up and uses it as like, oh, look, like, I have these veterans. I'm somebody important. I can't be lying about my veteran service. And anyone that asks a question that can be perceived as going against the narrative gets blocked instantly.
Yep.
Like, if you watch his video, you can see him watching the chat and like blocking people like instantly. I know I've sent messages that have gotten up like 1 or 2 like rungs and then been blocked.
Yeah,
Got
that's
on my
his mods
burner.
too. That's his mods too. It's not just him. I think
Yeah.
he told his
Right.
mods, this is what I don't want to see, and it's directed by him. So it's his
And he
mod.
might
His
not
mod.
he might not have said it to you, but you best believe like he has other mods, and I'm sure Kimmy as well, that like, and I don't know, he might have said it to you. But earlier I think you said that like you didn't, or like you don't block anyone or anything, like you act like you don't take it serious. I'm not saying you act like you present that like you don't take it seriously, but like dude says your name in his roll call or whatever, but after that, like that's it. Like, and he's literally just using your service to make himself look like a veteran when he's not. Like, he never even like, I mean, if he would have like at least finished basic training before going to AIT, like, I mean, yeah, I guess like you could be a veteran, but like to anyone that actually did a tour, not even a tour, but like did an enlistment, you know that like that's just not like not calling yourself a veteran. Like, fuck out of here.
I've known people who washed out that don't call themselves veterans. They said I attempted and I didn't make it because I hurt myself or whatever. He goes, well, that's whatever. I tried. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I should have muted. Not sure if
Oh,
you
that's
just
okay.
heard me take a drink.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Well, I just know like mouth noises drive me nuts.
Well, you know, thanks, Jeff. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, it's a very difficult thing to
You're
talk
right.
about, man, and it's much
Right.
appreciated.
Thanks for like listening. Like,
No,
I'm glad you came up, man.
Me too.
And like I guess everybody else on panel, if you ever need to talk to somebody, I know you got other people around you. We're here for you too. You know.
Yeah, my chat's open. My live stream. I put the thing down in there, so if anybody wants to come up, they can, as long as they don't porn bomb. You know.
Yeah,
But
I gotta dip out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been 6 hours. I know.
I know. We're pushing
It's 3 a.m.
I hate to, you know.
You guys are
You
working.
did.
to eat
You've
and
been up for 3
run,
hours.
but,
Nah, thanks.
Man.
Thank you, Dick Bag, for coming up and being on panel. I appreciate it.
yeah. I'm sorry to hold you hostage here.
You ain't holding me hostage, and I'm enjoying this, man. Just, you know, veterans getting back and talking about it and getting shit off their chest. So you need to, you know, it's not everywhere you can find that, but you know, I'll let you guys talk. I'll let you guys talk for hours, and I'll sit here and listen to you. That's
Well,
just
it's much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
appreciate
Take it easy,
man.
Dick Bag.
And thank you all.
Thanks
for having me. Thanks for sticking around. And
no problem.
We'll talk to you all soon.
All right.
All right.
That
Take it easy,
video.
man.
Take care.
Bye.
God, I love his videos.
Right. I love his voice.
Skills.
Yeah. I love his little chili AI, the chili AI that he created. That was awesome.
Yeah. Right? Like he did. I was just gonna say, like he like took an angle that like hadn't been done before, and like the only thing like Chili should be suing is that fucking hammer. Like,
oh, that would have been funny.
I want to see him and like Wrangler compete. Like, just get a 2x4 with like you can even start like the 10 nails in that 2x4 for them, and I just want to see who can like the first one to drive 3 of them straight in and through. Like,
yeah,
I'd give fucking
who's more manly?
$500 to.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're pushing Stone Vet time now.
Oh,
holy
wow.
shit.
Right. I didn't even realize it was 3 a.m.
It's almost
Me
9,
neither, but I'm having fun.
9 a.m. here. I'm awake. Come on, guys.
I don't know
Put
about
some
you
more. I'm
guys,
just
but I'm
messing
having
with
fun. No, but I guess we should. A lot of people got to do stuff tomorrow, and
Okay.
it's Super Bowl Sunday too. So
That shit
know
comes on
everybody-
after the 1 a.m. my time. I'm gonna record it and watch it when I get up. And
All
we'll
right,
see.
so I
I
guess that's
appreciate
just
everyone for
no problem.
listening. And firefighter, like I wasn't like trying to talk at you. And honestly, man, like what, like there for a minute, like it kind of turned into like a little personal, like therapy event session. And it, like, it's nothing personal. I'm not trying to convert you. I just want you to like one veteran to another. I just feel like I don't know, kind of owed you that, not owed you that, but like I wanted you to see like maybe, you know, and not an echo chamber, like a different perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, and firefighter, thank you for coming up, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks.
it. I know we
Yeah.
talk a lot of bullshit, but you know, we can always have a
It's what
civil conversation and listen to people. You know.
It's what veterans do, though. Like you know.
Well, I'm not a veteran, but I don't mind having you guys up here talking, listening to your stories, all that stuff.
Damn,
You know.
it's so easy to like, you know, like I don't know why some people struggle with that. You just so easily say, "Well, I'm not a veteran," like, but other people like.
Oh, I'm not a veteran either.
Right, I know these things, like, but
Well, yeah,
just kind of pointing, right? And it was kind of like a obvious like punctuation on things.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
But
All
good
right,
night,
well,
everyone. It was good talking to you. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for letting me up.
No,
Thanks, Jeff.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Talk to you later, Doctor.
See, like I'm on my phone. I can't like really see who's on panel.
Scotto.
And then Scotty just kind of comes in.
I've been here the whole time. I've been like Coley working in the fucking back like a secretary.
Right. I know I like started like sending you shit because I was like, dude, like, because that's just what we do. If you're going to like talk about like bold claims, like I'm going to like bring documentation like with me. I'm not just going to pull my dick out to pull my dick out, like with nothing to back it up. Like I'm gonna eat the pussy and pull the dick out type shit. Like,
on the first date, right?
and dude, I'll eat ass on the first date, straight from the club, no shower, just sweating, rolling. Like I don't give a fuck. All right, I'm getting
Have a
off
good one. Yeah.
in more ways than one. Thanks.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Bye.
Later.
Yeah, almost 3 o'clock. 3 a.m.
There you go.
Holy shit,
3
man.
a.m.
Damn. Well, I want to say thank you to the 30 people that are still here. Who else? Who was also on panel? Navy
Me.
Techs, Stan, Guadalupe,
Me.
Dr. McLongerballs, Scotto,
Butterboy's
me, Firefighter. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it. Oh, and Burns. Sorry. Burns too. Yeah, everybody. Thank you for sticking around for 6 freaking hours. That was awesome, though. I am not gonna stop this for if a veteran's up here talking and they're telling their stories and they want it out, get it out. Man, I'll keep this thing up for 12 hours. I don't care. I'll sit and listen.
That's
You
awesome.
know, to me, that's what it's about too. If they want to come up and they have to get it off, or something bad's going to happen, they come up here. You know, we can get other vets up here too if we need one. If somebody comes up here in a bad situation, you know. So I'm just trying to get back to what I can do. So that's about all I can do. So.
All right, Jeff, man, you take it easy. Yeah, Scotto is awesome.
Yep.
You have to say
Yes.
that.
Likewise, Jeff.
Scotto is awesome.
Slower. I love listening to men hang up calls. Their voices go down a whole octave. Later, dude. See you, bro. Some hash so tough.
Later, man.
Thanks for coming up, people. Yeah. Later, dude. See you,
Later.
bro. Come on, we're sensitive sometimes, you know.
And then I'm
Awesome.
over
All
here
right.
like,
Well,
"Leave me alone." Hi, girl.
you know what? We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some
Yeah.
fun.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
I'm
Hang
out.
on. We're going out first. We're going out with something first.
Oh, okay. I'll hang on. I'll hang on for that.
People are already here for it earlier, but I'm doing it again because I want to.
I
It's
wasn't
always
there
worth
early.
the replays.
What?
It's always worth the replays.
That's right. Oh, come on.
Do the
It's not going to
bookend.
open.
Do the bookends. Start it. End
It's
it.
not opening.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there
That's
we
right,
go.
Sherman. You know it.
We got volume.
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Go on and send me a letter, cause nobody does it better than a mail truck, Go on and ship me a package and I'll carry it in back of this a mail truck, They come by your house most days of the week, move deliberately along each side of the street. They won't stop. These trucks just won't stop. Making deliveries, they keep moving along till the route is complete. Cause these trucks just won't stop. They won't stop, no. The mail truck's so reliable, they look so recognizable. They're determined and methodical, they get the job done, it's undeniable. Go on and send me a letter, cause nobody does it better than a mail truck, Go on and ship me a package and I'll carry it in back of this a mail truck, The carrier drives on the right side, you see, to deliver the mail without leaving their seat. They won't stop. No, they just won't stop. Maneuvers easily, the truck's turning radius shows their mobility. Cause these trucks just won't stop. They won't stop, no. They're designed for longevity, long life vehicleability. Most are 20 years old at least, working day after day continuously. More than 100,000 of these out running in the mail carrier fleet, carrying millions of items each day, delivering billions of packages, wouldn't you say? The mail truck's so reliable, they look so recognizable. They're determined and methodical, they get the job done, it's undeniable. Go on and send me a letter, cause nobody does it better than a mail truck, Go on and ship me a package and I'll carry it in back of this a mail truck, Go on and send me a letter, cause nobody does it better than a mail truck, Go on and ship me a package and I'll carry it
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming. Love you. See you guys later.